Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, The Tales of Umbra Victus, session 32. Good lord, we're flying through.
Session 32, episode 31.
Episode 32. Yeah, we lost the recording. As you can see, we have Avery joining us from the other campaign.
Hi, Avery.
Yes.
Hi.
So the meetup between Umbra Victus and Reyless Helps is happening. Chris and Ashley are not with us tonight, so I have to play as Drinma and Mal. They may fuck off halfway through the session, but yeah, we'll see what we'll see what.
See how tired he gets of trying to play him.
Brian, just remember, you have to just create a random accent for Mal every time.
Every time she talks, yes, that I have no problem doing. There just may be a time where she goes, like, really bass.
Yeah.
Before we roll into tonight's episode, as always, quick announcements. Man, I am still tired. Anyway, first and foremost, from our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
The dice god.
There it is.
There it is.
That's probably the best I've ever seen.
Yes. Use our promo code attention to get... Yeah, there it is. Use our promo code attention to get 10% off your first purchase. If you've already used the promo code, get the 10% off. Keep using it. Let Dice MV know we sent you, and we love you, and we love them. Yeah, you love us. Can't forget that. Huge shout out to Hero Forge and D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond, because of their combat tracker and the easy access to manage your character sheets, and if you do use them, I know we all like to use dice, but if you play online as we're doing today because we're in quarantine, the digital dice are actually awesome.
Yeah, they are.
If you do use a digital device, the app does not work.
They're still on
running your player sheet.
Yeah.
It is only, they have a mobile version if you go online, which the link would have been shown on screen. If you go online on your digital device, it'll give you the option to see desktop or mobile version, and you want the mobile version.
Yeah.
And that's basically the app.
Yes. So thank you to Hero Forge and D&D Beyond. Check out our merch store, which is through Zazzle. It is Zazzle.
Lots of fun stuff.
Lots of fun stuff. Church key, hoodies, leggings, Servalarian shirt, sweatshirt, mugs, steins, car magnets. Still adding a few more things. It's all the things, yes. So definitely check that out.
And if there's something that you want that you do not see, please let us know. We're open to ideas, and we can make it happen.
As long as we don't hit any copyrights. That's the only thing That's the only thing I'm in charge of when it comes to the store. They send me the designs. I'm like, yep, that's approvable. Go with it.
Right.
Yep.
I love
Send us an email.
Yeah, I love being God. Also, our website is up and running with the character bios are up. Kaylee is going to be your lore keeper / tracker. She's doing. So Kaylee is doing lore master. Yeah, Kaylee is doing lore master blogs. That is through Wix. The link will be in the description, and it is also on our link tree. So definitely check that out. The first lore master post is almost done and up, right? Yeah.
I say it should, by the time this episode goes live, it should be.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, sweet. So that is, as I look at my giant notebook, that is all for announcements. So we are ready to roll into tonight's episode.
Whoa, things switched.
Yep. That was
Jump.
That was a jump.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, we're all still here, so...
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I
mean, you did it earlier.
Yeah, so.
I'll take it. I don't care as long as it works.
Yeah, we're all still here, so that's what counts.
That's a cut for me.
Yes. So, this first recap is for the two members of Reyless Helps. Reyless Helps, you have been making your way to Fairhaven in pursuit of Caius Vas Darnus, the general of the Golden Order, who has what is known as the Orb of Dahathi, that Veshara and her friend Kor had been hired by Jorlin to look for. Going through the Wolf's Paw of the Eldine Reaches and using Drinma's airship, followed the lead and realized that Caius was going to Fairhaven, where there's another artifact in the the Royal Court of Fairholt in the archive section. Following this lead and following Caius, had made your way to Fairhaven, had docked your ship, and as the four of you, Drinma, Al, and Veshara were going to get off your ship, Veshara did see another group, but in that group she saw Kor. Umbra Victus, you, in your fight against Halkad and the Golden Order, suffered some wounds. It was a very stressful fight.
I may or may not have gone unconscious a couple times.
More than others.
Twice, I mean, again, if I let you get an attack of opportunity because Halkad's bamfing out, then, or not Halkad, but, yeah, you can Thunderstep. Yeah. They're still gonna get that attack of opportunity. So again, it's a reaction. Did battle against Halkad, his followers, and the Golden Order. Had some close calls, but Simon, helping you guys, did unleash Nuke. Hi, Zelda. And burned half of those members, to which...
Hydrogen bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he unleashed hydrogen bomb with appropriate prodding.
Prodding from his...
Yeah. I mean, I sent a couple down on the...
Yeah. Hawk had, with a Featherfall token, had jumped off the ship as Damien had successfully...
Took off.
No.
Leaving Sharn in a little bit of a fireball and a mess, but, whatever. Actions have consequences that may come back later. But made your way to Fairhaven. Kor talked with Nero, tried to glean more information about this Golden Order and of Halkad and what they're doing. Nero, thankful for you guys saving his life, but also did give a warning to Kor that they were going to try to use Oriana and this group against her.
They certainly tried.
Still going to.
Well, I'm sure.
Talia had decided to have a drink with Para and Damien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About that.
And what turned into I'm going to try to make you confess your feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Turned into okay, we'll play this game, and he got Simon in, so the four of you all had a drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Love triangle turned into a love square all of a sudden.
Yes. Damien, however, is
love trapezoid.
Going to stick around with you guys, see what your travels are going to bring. See if it can make him rich in a way that doesn't involve getting into shits amounts of trouble.
And we drank on, what was it, a 1 month?
A 1 month bargain. Yeah.
Partnership. I don't know that I told anybody else about that.
You did not.
Me,
no,
right?
you did not.
Okay.
But yeah, so...
Valerian procured firearms for free to play with.
Yes. You are not proficient in it. That's going to take lessons from the person that is proficient in it.
Not yet, but
I find this to be the most fucking ironic thing in the entire world. Because it's Ian.
In real life, it's Ian who is proficient in firearms, and Kaylee, you have...
expert.
Yes.
No,
I'm a licensed expert in firearms.
I've shot a gun twice in my entire life.
So.
And I was like 12.
Yes.
Yeah. Same.
So.
Oh, God.
We can fix that.
On your 2-day trip, kind of relax, try to get ready to make your way to Fairhaven, and as the Eternal Dawn had docked into Fairhaven and you proceed to walk off the ship, Kor did see a male silver dragonborn, a female Azamar, and a Veshara, a Kalishtar Grave Domain cleric.
Every time you say Azamar, I keep thinking ASMR.
Yeah.
And it's
D&D.
like,
it's weird. It's Azamar or Azimar. I go Azamar because it sounds a little bit better.
it's just not like Italia.
Yeah, it's all about pronunciation. Yeah.
I may not be.
It's all about how God pronounces it. I go Azamar.
Italy.
So that
But it's fine.
that is where we ended last episode. So
Yes, it is.
Umbra Victus and Reyless Helps, but more importantly, Veshara. Core.
What are you doing?
I think they might have to make saves.
Yeah, you did, Doc.
We were disembarking.
Yeah, you're
if I
disembarking.
remember right.
Yeah, you're disembarking the same time
Yeah.
as Veshara, Al, and Drinma were.
So they are docking.
So I take it we found Drinma's ship.
Yes, we did find Drinma's ship in Sharn, yes.
Yes.
Was I know I asked this every episode. Was Ironheart awake or anything? What's his status?
Ironheart is no longer on the ship. You guys were gone for a month.
Ironheart probably left.
But I didn't put him back together yet. Did he find somebody else to put him back together?
Maybe.
Either that or he learned to hand walk.
Yeah.
I mean, he was in 2 pieces.
He probably hand
Walk
walked
down
off
and just.
Yep.
Well,
Sounds like
that's not
Loaderbot
terrifying or
from
anything.
No.
Tales of the Wastelands.
Yeah.
Warforged handstand walking off the ship.
Just a torso and arms.
Right.
We've all seen Family Guy.
So-
Look what Joe Swanson can do.
Yep.
They're on a ship, or
They are also disembarking
They're
off their ship.
currently disembarking from Drinma's
Okay.
ship.
It's literally we both just walked off. The
Yes.
Same.
Okay.
Funsies.
And well, we don't know if Veshara saw, but you definitely saw Veshara.
Yes.
Correct.
So you have not locked eyes yet. But we're waiting on your
Well, no,
response.
he
I'm pretty
said
sure
in the
the
recap
Shepherd-
that I
Oh,
did see Core.
Yeah.
so it's you guys.
Locked
So
eye.
obviously, I'm going to run off
Just-
the ship to Veshara
Just off the dock.
and embrace
into
her.
the water.
Just
I'm very
Run.
sad that this can't be in person, but it's fine.
And today was
So.
supposed to be our dress up day.
Yep.
oh,
It was. Anyway, I'm gonna
So
look over at Al and I'm just gonna be like, I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna run off the ship and then I'm gonna go give Core a big giant hug.
and cry.
I'll turn to the group, our group, and go, I'm wondering if that is who we've been looking for.
I'm gonna go with yes. Because yeah, yeah.
I've been trying to get a hold of you for so long. Where have you been?
No, I'm so sorry. I've been a lot of places. I've been everywhere. Jeez, we have a lot to talk about, a lot to catch up on. Are you okay? And she starts like looking at her and patting her down and like assessing her overall
I'm fine.
situation.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I've been trying to send you messages. It's been like a wall.
Well, I had a tattoo, and then I didn't. It's a long
What?
story. Hulk had somehow put a tattoo on me, and it was blocking all transference. Nothing could get to me.
So you found the son of a bitch.
Yes, I actually almost killed him, but we disembarked, and that's gonna be
Almost? And why
almost.
didn't you?
because this is not just my fight. This is your fight too. And I'm so sorry that I left you to try to defeat him once. I still feel guilty, and I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're here now, so that's what counts.
So, about the tattoo, I got rid of it.
Yeah.
And I want to introduce you to the person that helped me get rid of it.
As I say, at
We
what
should
point does
be
everybody else?
walking up on them?
run
Yeah, it's like,
away
at what
to the-
point is everybody else gonna walk up? Because I can't make the. I don't want to make the decision for the entire rest of Reyless Helps.
Well,
Because the rest of
Do
them
you,
are.
do you know
Well, we're
who?
here. Chris is not.
Do you know
so...
who everyone is, or what we look like?
No.
No.
They don't know anything.
Okay.
This will be
I just
fun.
know Veshara just ran off. That's all I know.
And is hugging a random person.
To me, it's a
A
random person.
random Palishar.
Do
Yeah.
they know
Yep.
anything about me? They
They know
know
I-
that you were looking for me, right?
They know I've been looking for you. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
So what you see walking up on her is a big fuck off half elf tank of a paladin with a big
And blood.
stone shield, a great sword that glows in blood red and gold trimmed armor. And
Seems pretty intimidating.
quite
Just a little bit.
intimidating looking.
And,
Talia,
right,
who
is a
we'll
3
introduce
foot,
ourselves, of course, but this
Yeah.
is just what you see.
a 3 foot tall gnome artificer with strawberry blonde hair, who's just every bit as not imposing as the paladin is imposing as shit.
You're basically the complete opposite of the paladin.
Yeah,
pretty
she
much.
uses, she's my
Leather
backpack
armor.
a lot.
I backpack a lot.
Yeah,
A lot.
I was gonna ask that.
Little
Oh,
fuck
yes.
off gnome legs, yeah. No. Mm-mm. The minute that he starts running, I'm just like, shit. And if I can't jump, he like grabs his hand and like throws me on his
Yeah,
back.
it's like a go on, we're going.
Like, we're going.
Freight train's
It's
leaving.
not
It
one of
ain't
those
stopping.
Like, I can't keep up.
This
That's
is not
right.
one of those times. I am walking under my own power on my tiny little legs.
Yes.
Just
And
got
then-
bottles everywhere because alchemist, like a whole hip holster full of vials, big old. Oh yeah, she's got a giant, great longsword strapped to her back that's just as tall as she is. If you're lucky, you'll get to see her charge
Don't
into
ask.
battle with it because it's the most entertaining goddamn thing you've ever seen in your life. And a focus on one hand where she casts. Ring chains, whole thing. And
obviously a 5'9", red-skinned, white-haired, white-eyed tiefling.
Yep.
Okay, so Al's just gonna walk over and be like,
And I thought our group was an interesting bunch. Veshara,
What do we see?
you see a female Azamar with blondish white hair,
Giant swords strapped her back.
two great great axe and a great sword on her back.
Nice.
mind you guys remember
Taller
Al
than taller than
Sorry.
you, 6'2", 6'3", so a little bit taller than. Oh, you're 6'4"? Yeah.
I'm 6'4".
Okay.
Same height as you, Valerian.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, just about.
Met your match.
Very, very white skin, almost pale. Sapphire blue eyes.
Almost the same.
Yeah.
Almost the same.
Sapphire blue eyes. Around age 40. Around 40. I hate. Sorry, I saw something on his thing. I wanted to kill him for it. Faith. Faith +1. Asshole.
What did you say?
It's a South Park joke. His characteristics, it's faith +1. It's a South Park joke. Kind of walk up to all of you. Well, apparently, Veshara knows this person. I am Junma Vespira. I am the captain of the Phantom de Ventus.
Immediate
Greetings, Captain.
blanch on the gnome, but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Umbra Victus. The name.
Yeah, we know,
Yep.
we know of this person.
Yes.
Oh, we've
If you
heard your
remember
name
our
before.
conversation directly.
I'm Sir Valerian the
I do.
Valiant, and take a bow.
Pleasure.
Apparently, our
Drima,
companions know each other.
this is Core. This is my best friend who I've been looking for months.
Well, I wouldn't count Thalanis into that. That was a day for us, but apparently to the material plane it was more than that.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to
Like
meet
I
you.
said, months.
Nice to meet you.
And then Al's just gonna be like, okay.
Have
My
I
name
ever
is
seen a dragonborn?
Yeah, so Al's just this
No.
nice dragon. And by the way, his entire left arm is prosthetic. It's all made out of steel. So think Full Metal Alchemist. idea.
Think Al. Yeah.
Think Al. But he's got Ed's left arm.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he's got
Never seen
he's
it.
got-
Valerian immediately is just wide-eyed and like mouth half open because he's never seen a dragonborn before.
Yeah.
He would have
Your
never
snails
seen
are
one in the
so
war.
pretty.
Yeah, this is Al.
That is literally what Cor would say is, wow, love your scales.
Yeah.
This is Al.
Thank you.
Be nice. He's 12.
Is-
The whole
what
group
would my
just got-
familiarity level be with?
Well, we have a
Dragonborns?
companion that's
Nothing.
also young.
No,
Where is
oh, yeah.
OU?
Is
Whose
OU
turn was it to
walking
walk
off
in?
with Oriana?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah. I feel like my lack of familiarity with Dragonborns would be trumped by the mechanical arm.
Yeah.
And like not even
The
not
interest
even
in the mechanical arm, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm like doesn't even fucking register that you're
Just
a
all of a sudden in the
goddamn
middle of the night, your
Dragonborn.
arm's just gonna disappear and you're gonna have it in pieces.
like to the point
I-
to where would like wander up and like go to like
Touch it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Can you reach it? Because he's about the same height. Al's about the same height as Valerian and Drinma.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be able to reach like your wrist.
Reach like just the fingertips of the claws.
But you're not that unless you have a really short arm.
Oh,
Like
No, it's a normal prosthetic. So as long as Al is like holding it down to it as waist side, it's like you're 3 foot. You can reach.
Reach his
like
arm.
I can't grab your shoulder. Or
No, God no. Shoulder, you're not
right
touching.
there.
No.
I think we decided a 5'9" to 6 foot person. If I'm reaching up, I can grab their elbow.
Yeah.
So somewhere between your elbow and your wrist are like little gnome hands, just completely oblivious to anything else. Like what is?
Talia!
Sorry. Hi, I'm Talia. And that is really fucking cool. Did it hurt? Sorry. Sorry.
Yes, but the prosthetic, my father built the original one. I've, tweaked it a little bit,
Of course. Wait, are you?
You guys have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we really do.
Al's an artificer.
We have a lot to talk about.
He builds guns and stuff.
And I did have a mechanical dog that was accompanying us, but he was brave enough to sacrifice himself so the rest of us could live.
In Thrain. Yeah.
Dogs are one of the most wonderful
God, you guys were
companions you
there?
could ever have.
Yes,
I
we
love that
were
there's,
in
like,
Thrain.
15 different conversations happening.
We lost one of our party
Yeah.
members there.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a doozy.
that sounds like an understatement. Okay, so
Dying hurts.
that is a later
is
conversation,
Oriana,
Valerian.
I should know. I died there.
Standing off to the side.
Right, Al.
I
Yeah, what's Oriana doing?
well, yeah, or yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like standing kind of to the back with
Being
OU, just kind of
antisocial.
watching.
So I pull Veshara over to Oriana and OU,
Oh, okay.
and I introduce this Oriana. This is Veshara, and Veshara, this is Oriana.
So this is your best friend, Cor.
Yes. This is the
It's
one
very
you've
nice
been
to meet you,
looking for.
Veshara. Nice to meet you too. I've never met a tiefling before. It's pretty cool.
And then OU.
Yeah, this is really awkward. But I'm Arthur, hello. And
Thank you for saving us, buddy.
Oh, yep. Yep, I'm Arthur.
You're really cute.
Why don't you?
Adorable is what my mom's call me.
Your mom?
Yeah, moms.
Oh boy.
And he points to Oriana and Cor.
And there it is.
Womp.
Cor?
Yeah.
You've been busy.
Like I said, a lot has happened.
Yeah, you're
What?
you apparently adopted a goblin, and
I'm apparently a mom now, yes.
Yeah.
And in a relationship, and yeah. Yeah.
and I'm assuming since you dragged me over here to meet Oriana, I'm assuming that is your girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Insight checking that.
Go ahead.
I will.
I love it.
Oh, that's not good.
Is that it?
Valerian's not good at
Valerian.
insight.
You really,
No, I'm not.
you're really not. You have a
No.
-1 in it.
Yeah, so
I
that's
will-
a
I
4.
can't-
I will insight
That is a 4.
Veshara's reaction to Oriana.
Okay.
Keep that open.
19.
19.
She's perfectly okay with it.
Genuine. Okay.
Yeah.
It is genuine, but like I'll help you with this one. It's damn, you've been busy.
Yeah.
I've been looking for you. I've been traveling with
Her
these
mind is still blown.
crazy people, and now you're bringing
It's
your
more of
crazy
an
people.
It's more of an impressed than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, oh shit. Well, I know everything that we've been through, but holy shit, y'all been busy.
Yeah.
I don't think I described what
We
Cor
went
looked
through
like
the battle
either.
of Rain, but you guys have been busy. Yeah.
For
Well,
Al, just so you know, Cor is a Kalashtar monk, so I wear like kind of baggy pants that still have some utility to them, because I don't wear armor, so I have to have some utility. A cropped shirt,
MC
long,
Hammer
really,
Pants.
really long, like down to like my back, long hair that goes from white to black. And a quarterstaff on my back, and a vine tattoo up my arm. Just so you know, that's what Cor looks like.
You
I
also
don't
do
know
notice
if,
another tattoo that looks like an arcane claw going up the arm.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Veshara, you would
Yeah.
notice that too. That is a Veshara. You would know that is a new tattoo.
Yeah.
Damn.
But it's
I-
faint.
See, you got a new
It's very
tattoo.
faint.
Cor.
Anna, didn't
Oh, yeah.
didn't Veshara get one too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Veshara's got a new one too. It's on her back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know about the feelings of everyone else, but we do have some enemies here, and I think we
Yeah.
should not be having this
Oh, yeah.
conversation in the open.
well, we came here to go to the Royal Archives. We heard there's another seal.
We're,
Maybe
cur-
the archives.
just-
yeah, we're currently pursuing an enemy of our own as well. It's
That seems to be going around. Seal. In an archive.
artifact.
Gnome is-
That's where you
Yeah.
wanted to go, Talia.
Well, that's one place that I wanted to go, yes, because books and learning new things, but
Yay, books!
so it's a thing. I have
I think
another
you
new
guys are
friend.
gonna get along.
I'm cool. But yeah. So we're talking about something okay, cool. Never mind. So, yeah. All right. Awesome.
Did you end up? Yeah, I've got a lot of questions. Maybe you're right. Valerian said not out in the open.
Oh,
Could we maybe just like slink in with you guys? Like maybe
I-
you guys.
What did you do here?
Later.
I just look
Not-
at Oriana.
What?
Like-
It's not we. It's what happened.
Yeah.
Cor, why are you looking at me?
Well,
We've been over this.
it
It's
was
not her fault.
it was not your fault, but in general, the fireball is what got the
blamed.
attention.
It was
I'm pretty sure the
blamed
fireball
on us.
got the attention. The firebolt just was unfortunately timed.
Exactly.
well,
I'll
Do
admit
you
that.
want to tell the story?
if you want, you can make your way onto my ship where we can discuss this. We do have another member that is
Oh yeah. we
currently
have
doing
Mal.
something. Mal, yeah.
Mal's busy.
And you do see an Earth Genasi.
How was that?
Basically, looks like she's made out of rock.
Made out of rock, but it is of red and black skin, with adamantine armor and 2 swords at her back. Kind of make her way on the deck and see Veshara, Drinma, and Al, and kind of walk down.
Here it goes.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
Well, I do believe that we do have a... You almost left me on the ship. That was not right.
It wasn't intentional, Mal. I saw Cor.
Hello, hi. I'm
Hi.
Malachite. Friends
Apparently
call me
not.
Mal. Clever. You do see that she has a dragon shard, an Eberron dragon shard that she has turned into a necklace.
I thought it was a Kyber.
Or Kyber, thank you. It was a Kyber dragon shard that she has turned into a necklace.
Huh. Okay, so attempting to figure out the appropriate level of response from Talia to seeing Mal.
Yeah.
Have I actually heard her name? Because I can't remember whether that was actually
Yes.
a thing. or
Yeah,
not.
Jorlin mentioned it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
So
Yep.
yeah.
The
okay,
important stuff
cool.
I remember in here.
Just making sure, because
Yeah.
I being
I
a
do remember Drenma, the savior. I do remember Mal
piece
being
of
the
crap,
protector of
write literally everything down. Sometimes I remember things that she wouldn't.
Yeah. You do see Drinma kind of peek up. It's like, how have you heard of me, though? You did say you've heard of
Oh,
me.
that is 100% not a conversation for the open.
Okay.
I promise.
Yeah.
Does the name Alistair Willow mean anything to you? Is that how you heard of me? No. Okay.
No.
No.
Please, let's discuss this on my ship.
This is yours.
My ship, yes. It was
Spectacular.
It was my father's, and after the battle of, well, I fought in the war, and my
but
father died, and
but
now
you
it's
have
mine.
Good to see
you
another
have
veteran.
ownership over it.
Yes, it's my ship.
Okay, then let's go that way.
Okay.
'Cause
Welcome.
That seems a
Sir
lot.
Valerian is going to
more-
kind of walk over a little bit closer to Drinma and hold out his hand to shake and go, Sir Valerian the Valiant, First Royal Lifeguards, Black Guardians, and grab his hand, or grab his arm
Her arm.
in a
Yeah.
soldier's,
Her arm.
or her arm
Yeah.
in a soldier's shake.
She reciprocates. Drinma Vespera from Thrain.
My
Yeah.
brother
Brain.
served with your father.
Noted. Okay, so let's head towards Drinma's ship.
Yes, welcome aboard the Phantom de Ventus.
Fancy.
Junma's still hasn't told us what it means.
Kind of sounds similar to what we call ourselves.
Kind of, yeah.
We call ourselves Umbra Victus.
Oh.
Speaking of which, that's another thing we need to talk about.
Walk and talk.
We have so
On the
many
ship.
things to discuss.
Walk and talk. We're on the ship.
Okay.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
going on the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Where do we want to start? Should we start with why we are not welcome
Well-
in Fairhaven?
I think that would be a decent place to start conversationally. Are we in Drinma's office?
Yeah, you're in the captain's quarters.
Okay, cool.
And what does Drinma have to drink today?
Drinma. Let's see what she has to drink today. She pulls out a bottle of what looks like vodka. Sorry, it's all I've got. And sets it on the table.
And Talia's got her alcohol jug
Oh.
out. That's okay. I bring my own.
I know what the ship's name means.
Mm-hmm.
And
Clever.
just because reasons, it's fire, not ice.
Oh. Looks like we have more alcohol. That's excellent. But so it's nice to meet all of you, obviously, and Core, Veshara, you found your friend Core. That was impressive. So yeah, where do we begin here?
Well,
What did you guys do to get kicked out of Fairhaven?
what level of detail do we want to go into here?
As much as you
Well,
want.
We took a
we
job.
were hired.
Yeah.
On my way, I needed coin to try to find you, to get back to you. So I took a job.
Hired by
someone.
all the same person.
Yeah.
Who are
We
you
took a
hired
That's
job
by?
how we
from
all
a
met.
man named Malrig.
Malrin.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck,
so
you
you know
too?
him too.
You're. How do you?
Hopefully not as intimately as we do. because-
Well, he tried to kill us in a creation forge.
Oh, I did kill him once.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a Rakshasa.
yeah, we
Yeah.
figured that out when he showed up in Thrain, right before the battle happened,
We had to
Fuck, he was
find
there
out
too?
sort of the hard
Yeah.
way.
along with
Starn de Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Yeah,
Have we?
all the things.
So fantastic, you've met him as well, and at least you
I-
feel the same way about him as we do.
Yeah, apparently they're
But-
trying to create some weapon of mass destruction, some kind of flying dreadnought.
Something to do
Okay,
with
can't deal with
shards,
that.
I would surmise.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
oh Lord. Okay.
so you guys
so-
know Malrid. That's not great.
No, but at least you're in the same standing with him that we are. But
Hmm.
he fears us. Specifically,
mean,
he fears me.
The one good thing he ever
So-
did was hire the four of us. That's literally the
He
only good thing he
created
ever did.
our little group.
Yes.
But what we ran
So-
into was we were doing a fetch and carry job, and the carry, the recipient that we were supposed to get the item from was expecting payment, and we had not discussed any form of payment at all with Malrig, and this upset him, so he fled, and fled violently, along with setting followers of this order on us.
I don't know that they
So-
were working together. I really don't.
I don't think they
well,
were. I
matter.
think they were just trying to get the shard.
Any-
You see Drinma kind of like stop pouring and then kind of look up. What item? What was it?
It was a shard.
A manufactured dragon shard.
It was a well,
Yes.
It was
I don't believe.
green with yellow veins.
Don't believe.
Veshara, Al. This, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That
it rings a bell.
yeah, very familiar.
So
Yeah, there were
anyway,
multiple,
things got
apparently.
violent, and Oriana. Wow, I almost did it. Oriana.
There's gonna be a counter tonight.
Was not able to quite restrain herself a little bit with the public around in her.
I may have thrown a
Attempts at
firebolt
attacking.
to try to stop him.
In public
Yeah.
view, which that's
But-
what got the attention turned on her. So when this person we were following decided to fireball himself to death
Yeah.
in a pile of ash, all
It made it
eyes
look
had
like
seen
I-
her, and it made it look like she was the one that had done it. So we had to get
Yeah.
ourselves out of that mess. And then
That's not the
Malrig
only
met us.
reason.
I managed to help out a little bit with the town's guard. I at least bought us the night, and then the next morning was when Malrig met us. I may have made a mess on the floor of the tavern out of his
Valerian, you turned him into
entrails.
food.
Yeah.
Proudly,
Yeah,
if I may
just-
add. And
Let's say, call a spade, dear.
And
we were promptly removed from Fairhaven.
when did
Run
this?
out of town on a rail.
This was a month or so
No, it's
ago.
about 2 months ago.
Middle of Larvion.
Larvion. It was a month ago.
Middle of Larvion.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little over
About
a month ago. 'Cause it's what, the 7th?
No, it is the 8th because it was a 2-day trip to Fairhaven. It is now the 8th
Oh,
of
that's
Baracus. Yeah, it is the 8th of Baracus.
And
Oh, you've just had an exciting time as much as us. Minus
yeah, and
minus
Yeah.
Thrain.
one.
Things get
That's
much,
just
much
one,
weirder after that.
our
Yeah,
very
we've had a
first
lot
encounter
happen.
together.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's just why we may or may not be,
So
Oh,
what?
Or,
here.
or while I'm thinking about this, I have your amulet, and I'm gonna reach into my bag and hand you your Kalistar amulet.
Sure.
Another necklace?
I have a thing for necklaces,
Apparently. What's
I
that
have
one
one
do?
too.
but all of them are hidden. You can't see them.
And I'm gonna pull mine out from under my armor. I have one too.
So
Are they just pretty?
what
It's
brings
like
you all back
Kalistar
to
thing.
Fairhaven? I mean, I
The
know
path
what.
of light.
Talia's just going to
Sure.
very pointedly look at Veshara.
Why are you looking at me?
You are what brought us here.
Oh. Oh, did my message come through?
Yes,
That one did.
It did. That one did. That
Cool.
one did. Yeah.
How about
You're
So
that?
what was this message?
That you would be here.
Oh.
Something
was
about the
that?
Eldine reaches.
Oh,
And
that
here.
You
one.
were following a lead, Caius, the orb, and you were in Eldine Reaches making your way to Fairhaven.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I've sent a few. I didn't remember which one possibly came through.
Yeah.
This was
It's-
about
I left a
5 days
lot
ago.
of voicemails.
Right.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure which one you got.
Yeah,
about 5 days ago.
I've sent probably 4. 4 or 5?
When we were on the ship, were we on the ship, Oriana? When you were able to dispel my tattoo?
Yes, that was the ship that we took from Sarashok to
The
Shock. Yes.
the shiny fucker ship.
That's
yeah.
a whole thing too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The shiny fucker ship?
Yeah.
Later.
That ship, yes. But so by the time that was, I think, Talia's right, about 5 days ago. And that's why that message went through, so I'm glad it did.
Yeah. And by the way, throughout this whole conversation, she is on the ground with a giant fuck off journal spread open in front of her, just flipping through things and looking at shit. And if you could see me, very much what I'm doing. So, yeah.
So that's that story.
Hi.
Oh, that was cute.
We very much still need to get the orb.
Yeah.
I found out its purpose.
What does it do?
What?
Well,
Wait, what?
it is. Well, yeah, I don't think I've had this conversation with you guys.
No,
We
the
didn't
only
have a
orb I
chance
know
to
is
catch up.
the big one that sucked us into the water plane or whatever,
That's
wherever
the
the hell
only
that
orb
was.
that I know of.
Yeah. So
Isn't
Veshara
that
was
that
sent on the
orb?
mission that I was supposed to go on, but didn't because I'm a selfish fuck.
Core,
The
focus, darling.
Dahathi orb can be combined with one of our people's weapons to become a very powerful weapon. I think, God. Right?
Yes,
That's
correct.
what you were saying?
Yes, that is what I was saying.
Okay.
What Mira was saying.
If not used for that, then it is one of the seals to seal Midsommar.
Okay.
This is all information I found out from Nero, so I wasn't meaning to keep it from you. We just had very extensive training for me to learn a new skill.
Speaking of
and I didn't
Nero,
get a
we
chance to
left
talk
him
to
on
you
the
guys.
ship.
He
You
has
met
plans.
Nero?
Yes.
Rescued
I
Nero.
met Nero. He's here.
He's on our
Talia,
ship.
do you think you could send a message over to see if he can come over?
How far away is the ship from where I am?
I'll go and get him. How about that? Because I don't trust this area
No,
because
hold
of
on.
who's
No, I
about.
got it. I got it. And she pulls out the sending stone. One of her, 15. No, really, 6.
Okay.
And,
He still should be on the
messages
guard.
Simon, because reasons.
Of course.
Simon, dear, can you do me a huge favor and escort Nero off of your ship to the airship next door? I'll be on the gangway.
Thoughts of Juventus.
You won't know that.
It's written on the ship.
Yeah. I can do that. It'll be over soon.
Okay. I'm going to go meet them. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. He's still recovering. Hellcat did a pretty bad doozy on him prior
Of course
to
he did.
being brought to our ship.
Of
He
course
didn't just
did.
do a number.
Because that's
He
what
did.
Hellcat does.
He did double-digit numbers on him, if not triple.
That's
But
what
he's
Hellcat
recovering.
does.
Yes, very much
Hellcat
so.
takes the thing you love the most and kills it.
I think we noticed that.
Cora glances at Oriana and just glances away.
Yeah, Valerian does the same thing. Just kind of looks like, yeah, that was noticed.
If a tiefling could blush.
No,
A red tiefling could
You-
blush.
No.
she's literally. I'm literally just gonna look up and just be like, Yeah, they apparently have been trying to kill me now. They almost succeeded twice.
And killing Nero.
Very true.
And
Yes.
Simon.
Yeah, the gnome's
And
not
God
there.
would, I think the gods will good at what we do.
But we have made friends with an entire ship full of very wonderful people.
Quite. Without them, we'd be lost.
Almost knocked over my water bottle.
Nice.
In case you're wondering what that was.
Smooth. Smooth.
Caught it though.
So we know that. Does Midsommar mean anything to you, Junma?
No. Doesn't mean much to me.
Do you know who the Golden Order is?
Oh,
That-
we're very familiar with that.
That we are familiar with.
Okay. Well,
We're on-
Midsommar.
We're on the
is
trail of
ancient-
Caius. He's the general.
Correct. Caius. Note flipping ones.
It's the orb.
Yes. I can't remember how they're connected.
Caius is the general of the Golden Order who serves Midsommar.
Golden Savior.
And Midsommar is the Golden Savior.
Yes.
Golden Savior we've heard of. Yes.
That's Midsommar.
That's Midsommar. Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he has a name.
We're
He's also
not
an
in good
ancient
favor
golden
of the
dragon.
Golden Order.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, well, at least we have
And
one
the Golden
dragon on our
Order.
side.
Valid. Jorlun.
Oh, you've
told you?
you've dealt with that fucker.
We sort of found out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Al had a bit of a fanboy moment when
Senpai.
Shorland showed his
True.
actual dragon form.
Have you seen him? We haven't seen him. He kind of
Yeah, he
fucked
fucked
off my ship when we
No.
were fighting
I have
Alistair.
means of contact.
You do. That's
do.
interesting.
You know where he is. I'm not there.
He was supposed to be actually dropping off a sending stone to you, Veshara. He was supposed to be meeting up with you.
Well, I haven't
Been
seen him.
Apparently looking
He's-
for you.
All he relays is that he's been busy.
Busy.
Shocker. He always seems to be busy.
Well, as a dragon, I can't imagine what his agenda is, but I would assume.
He's probably off doing something, God knows what, with the draconic prophecy. I don't know.
He did tell us where he was going. Did you write that down?
Reckon Mark. Headed to Ondare.
Reckonmark. So he's in Reckonmark
in
and
Karnath.
on his way to Undead.
That's in Karnath.
So, possibly on his way here then.
Possibly. Yes.
One would hope.
So,
Alright.
Al, try not to
I
have
can
another
always check in
fanboy
with
moment
him.
when you meet him again, okay?
I don't know. The foam might come out of my mouth again. I have no control over that.
By the way, what on earth are you?
He's a dragonborn.
That came through. What was that?
It's my father.
Ah,
Charming.
I saw his
Al-
Facebook earlier.
Al is a dragonborn. If
Dragon.
you were wondering why he looks like a dragon.
I'm just baffled.
Scales and teeth and everything.
I've never
Except I only
seen,
got one arm.
Tail.
I've never seen anyone like you before.
I get that a
Oh,
lot.
Not even during the war.
Well, he's only 12.
Well, yeah, and that was over 80 years ago.
How old are you?
Yeah, when did you serve?
I'm 30. I served with the Royal Guard, the King's Own, the Bear King.
Oh,
His
you,
own
you were
lifeguard.
Brayland. Okay.
Yes, from Rote. I sort of time traveled. I was fallen and was time traveled 80 years till now, and apparently have some purpose to serve that has led me to these three.
So you're
Well,
110?
Chronologically, yes, but only 30.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very long story.
I don't really fully understand that either.
I don't
You
either.
fall into Thalanis too?
No, I did not.
Do I know what Thalanis is? The Feywild, right?
Do a history
You
check.
do.
And when Valerian says,
Natural 20.
like,
Natural
I was
20.
felled in battle.
21.
It is a Thalanis is the realm of the fairy court. It is one of the planes of existence. So, Thalanis is the plane of the fairy court. The fairy court, yes.
And when Valerian says that he was felled in battle and then brought back or whatever, Veshara is going to just subtly use her Eyes of the Grave feature.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay.
So what does that entail?
Oh.
I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me.
Ah, well, thankfully I'm not undead.
Well, she
I
don't know that.
maybe.
Right?
She don't know
But-
that.
I don't know.
Now
From
she
the look
does.
on God's face, this answer may be more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm a champion of a
Yes, you are.
deity.
You were dead
Oh,
and then
God.
you were brought back. To her, you are undead.
Which is not good.
I'm a soul in a living body.
Undead right in front of you.
Oh dear.
Oh, balls.
Mace comes out.
Oh, shit.
What are you?
Veshara, it's alright. It's
I'm-
okay.
Just the same. Well, not just the same as you and I, but obviously, and
You are undead. What are you?
I am a champion of the god Dal'ara,
Show her your symbol.
and I'll pull the glove and show the mark.
He was brought back by one of the gods.
I fight for the light. I fight for good. I fight for all that is holy,
Goody two boots.
all that is undead, all that is undead and brought back, all that is unholy, all that is evil to me.
I was gonna say.
You feel
Except for-
Drinma's hand kind of grab yours, Veshara.
Except for Oriana. And I just gotta do that off to the side, and like I'm giving a speech, and then except for Oriana.
You feel Drinma's hand kind of grab your arm, Veshara. It's like, let go, dear.
You have an undead on your ship, Drinma.
It's fine. You humored me when we went to the face of Tira Miran. That's... If I'm Tira's champion, then this individual is apparently a champion of Dolora. If it turns,
Goes back on her hip.
and if it turns, we'll kill him in a second. It's not going to be that hot.
If I turn, I'll kill myself.
You say that,
You'd like to think that. I'm not there.
but
When do they come back?
But that's also news to me. I never thought of myself in that way. I never I guess, realized that.
Yeah, we don't really know a lot
I-
about your condition.
That's one of the abilities I have, is I can see and sense
that's
undead.
quite unnerving. That means that I'm my own worst enemy.
Oh no.
Oh, internal
need a-
paladin feelings.
I need a moment.
Did you just break our paladin?
Yes.
Yep.
The paladin is current. You imploded the pop can.
Yeah. I didn't do shit. Veshara imploded the pop can.
Alright, imploded the pop can. So yeah, he needs
Oopsies.
a moment. So he's just gonna step off to where he could see out a window or something and just stand.
I have vodka. That's all I have. But if you need, Drenma puts down the
Bottle.
takes the
I
bottle.
was saying the gnome didn't take her jug. It's still sitting on the floor.
Okay. About this time, you do see Simon with Nero making their way to you.
Okay. Over here, dear.
Oh, okay. Nice ship.
Yeah, so far, nice people.
So far.
I don't know a whole lot about them yet. But
You're not
I
leaving
trust
our
Cor.
ship, are you?
at this point, we're having a conversation. I have no idea what's happening. All I
Okay.
know is Cor has found her best friend that she's been searching for months, and that this ship belongs to, like, is owned by somebody that said friend is traveling with.
Okay.
And so that seemed a little safer than standing out on the dock having very detailed conversations.
All right. I was just curious.
But I have no plans to migrate ships from Damien's at this point.
Okay.
But if that changes, you'll be the first one to know.
All right. I was just curious. So, well, Nero, here you go.
Hi, Nero.
Hello.
Sorry to send for you like a package. That was not my intention, but it was the easiest way to get you here because we have a Veshara,
You found Veshara.
apparently. We pulled in right next to them. They're in the captain's quarters if you want to head that direction.
Yes, absolutely. It's great news.
So. Yeah, so they're in there catching up.
Okay. All
And-
right.
Does he like start walking away as I'm telling him all of that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
figured as soon as I said
Basically, as
Veshara.
soon as you said you found a Veshara, he started walking.
yeah. It was Yep. Whatever you have to say to me, I don't care. Veshara's important.
And Kalishtar Yoda went bye-bye.
Yeah. Kalishtar Yoda went bye bye.
So,
Describe Nero.
um,
He's so cool. I have
think
names
I
if
should-
you want me to describe.
I think I should probably head back in there. There's a lot of conversation going on.
Okay.
But
Well.
I'll be back.
If you need me, just message me. You know how. I will respond as
Great.
fast as humanly possible.
Are you close enough for me to do that?
As long as you don't leave this ship, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure, which is why I used the sending stone.
Okay.
It's still a new spell for me. It's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Very handy. Unless you're invisible.
Yeah.
A little bit of a I fucked up blush on her cheek.
Kind of takes his index finger and like pokes you on right in the middle of your forehead. All right. Go talk to your friends.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. The rest of you see the door open. You see to the rest of you, what looks like a human male, to Veshara and to Kor. This is a male Kalishtar. Long black hair with a staff. wearing a very, very nice brown, almost white cloak with the hood down. Kind of walks in. Veshara.
Nero,
Glad to see you're all right.
you as well. I heard Hulk had did quite the number on you.
They got the jump on me. But thanks to Cora and her friends, I'm all right.
So they sent for you from the other ship?
They did.
So, how close are we to getting this orb? And Nero, how does this orb work?
Well, the Orb of Dahathi is a catalyst of a weapon. It's called the Mace of Ilyana, so the Mace of Light. A lot of our kind died, but we were able to harness the light of their souls and infuse it into this weapon. So if the orb were to be placed into this mace, it would deal significant damage to our enemies.
Do you know where it is?
I have no idea. It's been lost to time. It was originally in Yeah, it was originally in Sarlona, in one of the temples, and during one of the attacks from the Inspired and the Dreaming Dark, it was stolen, as well as the orb. And we originally thought it was the Dreaming Dark, but I believe Hulkhead is responsible for this.
I'm not surprised.
This was probably when we fled then.
Might be, but
It could have been sooner than that too.
yes, this orb is very needed for us, but I don't know what this Golden Order would need it for. If it is one of the seals, that's worrisome, because I knew nothing about that.
If the Golden Order wants it, they probably need the other two seals to...
Break out Midsummer.
Yeah.
Talia,
Well, we
go ahead and
will-
roll a stealth check for me and just text me.
Okay.
If we're gonna do whispers.
Valerian is talking to Mavan.
Oh, Mavan.
Yes.
Like, why didn't you tell me I'm undead?
Yeah, what am I, basically?
Having an
That's
existential
exactly
crisis.
What am I? Who? Just be
I just
careful.
got told that I'm undead.
Yeah, sorry. Not
I'm my
to
own
not to quote Scrubs or anything, but just always be careful of Johnny, the tackling Alzheimer's patient. Who am I?
You said not to quote
Oh,
Scrubs. I was
Lord.
like, and here comes Johnny.
Yep, here comes Johnny. Okay. All right, so we'll go down the line.
Oh,
You all notice that Talia is trying to sneak in behind Nero, a little pink face, but just like, okay, they're doing something, don't notice me.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here.
Yeah.
Hi, Talia.
Hi. Sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt anybody. I'm just... And she stumbles and wanders back over to her little corner with her alchemy jug and her journal. Ignore me.
Well,
Continue.
You failed at being quiet.
so where?
not hard to do with
Did
it.
you go see your boyfriend?
Well, the human male, he brought me over.
Yes, I had Simon bring over Nero, and I was just letting him know what was going on, so that, and the blush is just slowly making its way towards her ears.
And the
Just
song is
was
starting
letting
in
you-
your head.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, good. This group is amazing. We all make fun of each other as well, so I'm already liking this.
Yeah, the Talia and Simon sitting in a tree song
in a
is
tree, yeah.
starting in Talia's head.
Just in my head, because fucking telepathic tiefling.
Yep.
Yep.
Ugh.
Nero kind of looks around. So, Veshara, you're pursuing this Caius.
Yes.
And he has the orb.
Yes, that the last we heard, yes, he does. We also heard that there's a second seal potentially in the archives here. And that's why we came.
What do you know? Do you know what type of artifact this is, or is it just
No, we
There's
just
a
heard it.
sword and a mask left.
sword and a mask?
That's what you told me.
Probably-
Hero, the one, yeah.
So if yes, I know that's why I told you,
Probably a
but
mask then.
it might be the mask. It's the mask of
That would be my
Midsommar
guess. Because the sword is probably with the Bear King.
that we
It's
know.
his sword.
That we know.
Yeah.
They may already have two.
And at that
The
point, having
mask
no
could
clue,
be here and-
no clue what happened with Valerian, she would have piped up and been like, Valerian, don't you have a brother on the council? And then look at, oh, I stepped in something.
Oh
Okay,
god, I
never
stepped in a
mind.
metaphor. Be careful.
Right.
Um,
And just
I may have told him that he's undead.
well, I mean, by the letter of the law, I guess, yeah. When you get brought back by, I'm assuming you went over all of that.
Sort of,
But
yeah.
how did you?
Wait, he died. Because we've lost someone.
Yeah.
We've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost a party member in Thrain.
Oh, that's right. You guys
Magic user
mentioned.
named Veer.
Yeah, Kavir Alexander. Alright, is that in game, by the way, Sir Valerian? Was that in game or was that out of game? Because I need to know.
I don't know, because I'd be more concerned about myself at the moment.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that
okay.
would be out of game.
Keep that down.
Yeah, he's out of game.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not. Well, he might be dead, but then he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Wait,
No,
no.
Tira told me he died. He fell in the Battle of Thrain.
Well,
brought
now
back.
he's being used as a puppet by Malrig, is what it
Yo.
seems like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah. Not yeah. Yeah.
He's got a really annoying bird. Owl
Reyless.
thing.
That's our god.
He
Not
no, not no more.
What color was Reyless?
Black, but he looked like he was glowing blue. Like blue.
That's definitely not the Reyless we know.
I'm pretty sure that there's some shit at play here that is well beyond Malrig's power. Because he has some pretty solid ties to some pretty nasty shit. And if my numbers are correct, you guys said you were at the Battle of Thrain, Flamekeep, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And if he fell then he had to have been captured somehow. And attempting not to, like,
Well, he
step on the
wasn't-
Isaac thing.
He wasn't a magic user, but as he told us, he worked for the Bounty Hunters Guild with his brother Corvin, and they were trying to retire. And then suddenly he could just do magic. He talked of a voice he heard, I believe.
Kind of glance at the tiefling. Okay.
Yeah, and this
He
is like
did.
it's
did-
definitely piqued Oriana's interest.
He didn't share a lot with us. I mean, I wish he would have, but then he gave us an opening to escape. We were in the cathedral in Flamekeep, and we were being attacked by Carnathi undead, Warforged Titans, and
shit.
a barbed devil, and then a bone devil,
And then a chain devil.
and then a chain devil, and we
And you
ran, and he,
Out of game laughing.
yeah,
and you only lost one of you?
he,
Well, Al died.
She brought me back to
Oh.
life.
Okay, that's fair. You must have gotten to him quickly then.
Within a minute, yeah.
So then you're undead as well. Turning around.
Would I be?
Mhm.
nope,
No.
you're not undead.
Okay. Whoa.
Uh-oh. We lost Annie.
Annie's gone.
Hi, Annie.
Every
So
time.
that's a cut.
Yep.
There's
Okay.
Annie.
And we're back.
Sorry.
No, Valerian, there's ways of magic to bring somebody back. She'll reach into the bag of sharing and pull out one of the Revivify coins by casting a spell.
I cast
Rather than-
Revivify on Al.
That's what these do.
Veshara doesn't like to share much with us, but her magic has been very helpful.
Well, if you see undead and you trained with Core, because you've shared that they train clerics and monks at your temple, right? That's
Yes.
something that we know.
She has shared that.
Okay. So that would likely make you a cleric of some kind, yes?
Yes.
FYI,
Okay.
Anna, I can't see your video.
Oh no.
It's
You can't see my
probably-
video.
It's gonna be your internet loading
Yeah.
because you died.
Do you have
You're
the video also? I know.
need to come back.
You must wait for your
Okay,
eyes to
well.
adjust.
Right.
Well,
Never seen light.
Okay.
if you are pursuing this Caius, I suggest we all make our move. I can't join you. There's some contacts I have here in Fairhaven. Try to get us any more information that I can.
Who's talking right now?
Nero.
Nero.
Well, I
As
didn't
long as you
expect you
stay safe.
to join us for this, but because I know that you have very important things to attend to. But if we find the orb, we can actively look for the mace as well. And if you get any leads on that,
Whispers, yeah. I'll focus on that.
let me know.
Of course, I'll let both of you know.
I know. I
Or
think you
say,
have ways
Nero,
to
do you have-
contact me.
Do you have sending?
Core.
In a way, maybe. It's a limited range.
Well, Talia's actively looking at Core and just like holding out her hand.
Sending stones?
I can
I
always
will-
make you a few more of those too if we need.
Hey,
So
I'll make
did
2
you-
stones. So you see 2 stones literally appear in Cora's hand, seemingly out of nowhere. And
Well,
hand
I
them
can
to
do
you.
that too.
No. Literally made rocks out of
You made
Made
rocks.
rocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made rocks.
like
Yeah.
just stones. And she
Yeah.
hands them to Talia. And you see that bracelet that I talked about earlier. There's a gem on the inside of the wrist that's kind of gray. And it glows. Then the rocks glow. And she has a pair of sending stones.
Oh,
And
so
Would you like
that's fancier
some?
than my way.
since,
How'd you do that?
we have lots to talk about.
I
But since
will
this was wait,
trickle a
hold
little
on.
water on her head, or on his head.
On Al's head.
Yeah.
Since
Al, you
this-
just get.
Yeah, don't do the bath.
Is
It's
that him?
another person. Okay,
Yeah,
Just
why?
get like a bubble of water just dropped on your head.
Yeah.
What?
You see Dreama Where? Just out of morbid curiosity, did you find that?
So what
the
exactly
goblin.
was it? Just regular water that was just dumped on my head?
Yeah,
or was it
regular
some-
water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just water.
I control.
But-
I kind of like druidcraft almost control elements.
Mhm.
So
And to answer your question, Drinma, Zarashak.
Okay.
Player has a god question.
Yes.
Since she knows how important Nero is, like how important Veshara was, can she roll to message infuse her sending stone for 2 charges?
Yes, you may.
And that's intelligence or tinkering?
Tinkering check, please.
God, I love my fucking dice. That's a natural 20.
God is regretting his
With a
decision.
+9 modifier.
So 29.
29.
Yeah.
Avery's face.
Yep.
Dang.
Yep. All right. Just because you rolled the nat 20, I will allow it to have 3 charges then. Because fuck me,
Oh.
right? Fuck me.
Because fuck me, that's why. So,
God is generous, and then God really hates his generosity. All right. So sending stone to Nero has 3 charges.
so she'll take 1 and hand it back to Core. And
I
hand
want
the other one
Veshara
Sup?
to Nero.
hold.
Sup? Nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Have Veshara take the Nero sending stone.
Okay.
Okay.
I will add
So
that.
she'll hand it to Veshara. And Nero, here's one for you. There are 3 charges of the sending spell in each one.
You do see Malachite, who's been very silent, kind of chime in. You said Zarashak.
Yes.
I did.
That's near my home.
I wasn't gonna say anything. You're Malachite, right?
Mal.
Okay, Mal. Sorry. Yeah, Jorlin had mentioned you when we talked previously. Yeah.
Long
there's
story
this-
short, she see.
Oh, well, Oak, you just throw that out there. Thank you so much for that.
I'm sorry. Come again.
Yeah.
Come again.
Oh,
You hear Dridma just kind of
Just know
chuckle.
that you're
Come again. Ha, nice one, Mal. No, not now. Not now. Come again.
God damn it. Okay. So,
sorry.
You were in the Shadow
You were
Marches.
downplaying the importance of
Yes.
this moment because you are you, Talia.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to step in the middle of all of this, but yes, that is a thing. My mother was essentially tricked by a pair of clan druids who we later found out were under the control of not themselves, and essentially was made to be a blood seal, not a dimensional seal, over
the whole-
those seals.
It's the whole reason why I'm traveling. The Seal's Awakening.
Yeah. And this was the clan druid's way of helping with that situation.
That doesn't sound like helping. That sounds like making matters worse.
Yeah, we've been over
Uh-huh.
that. Yeah. I'm not super happy about it. I had no idea what was happening clearly because I wasn't born at the time.
So, if Jorlin
But-
mentioned me, then did you meet Doc?
He said you were You
Are you
just-
talking about the dick that is in charge of the clan druids?
He's
He-
not a.
he's not in charge of the
Okay.
clan druids, dear. He is in charge of the gatekeeper druids.
Oh, the gatekeepers. Yes, he's
He's
a dick.
He
not.
is-
No, he's the nicest person ever, and is trying to make sure that
To
the
you.
Dalkia forces never come back to the material plane. So,
No, he's a dick.
Okay, but
Okay,
So
and
I
that is
see-
someone that created me. So, and you
Okay.
watch as she kind of like takes her right hand, like,
And
don't
at this point,
insult
there's a
my
There's
creator,
a
please.
3-foot gnome doing this between the tiefling and the genasi, which I also really, really want fucking art of because holy shit.
Germa, by the way, just sitting on our chairs, like,
Oh, full on watching the show, feet kicked up.
oh yeah, she's like, chick fight, yep.
Oh man.
At least I can emanate Mal and Germa correctly. Thank God I know how they
Yes.
play their characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Mal, I completely understand why you're feeling this way. Oriana, I love you dearly. Please shut your damn mouth. This is clearly a difference in experience. No blades. No blades. No bloodshed. Silently wondering if Genasi bleed. But yeah.
Yeah, because as soon as Mal would go to like grab her blade, fires.
Oh yeah, Oriana's fire. Yeah, I know. I know how you play Oriana. That's kind of why we're in this standoff right now.
That's why the gnome is standing.
Shit's gonna
where she's
explode.
I can't wait to see that artwork. 3-foot tall gnome. Oh Jesus, no!
standing. And
No.
yeah,
Pushing apart knees.
you're muted, babe.
And I have brand new laptop and pen tablet.
Oh, and here we
We
go.
have an artist. We have an
Have
artist.
fun.
All right, so
Alright.
she
So-
slowly lets go of one of her swords.
Okay. Of one of, so she still has the other hand up here.
No,
Or
she only grabbed one. She only grabbed one.
Okay. Okay. Talia's not taking her hands down. To briefly explain, understandably, and she'll swallow really hard before she says his name, Doc, is not super happy with the clan druids that we knew. No, they're still around. Words are hard.
That- They've gone against the teachings and the ways of the tribes, so
I know.
totally understandable
You
why.
know Uma and Vaughn?
Umuk and Van are the names of the two clan druids in question.
I know of them. Doc doesn't like them.
Then there you go. They were.
And you were associated with them, which would
Exactly.
explain. Terrible
Right now,
choice.
Right.
Terrible choice,
I-
and friends.
If it was my fucking choice, it would not have been my choice. They have dragged my entire family, and at this point, she's every bit of her 3 feet tall, into something that we had no idea we were going to be dragged in the middle of. I'm pretty
Voice
sure
is getting
that
higher pitched.
my mother has no clue the level of danger that she is currently in. And that's a problem that I kind of maybe have a solution to, but
So we're at a misunderstanding here.
yes. We have an understanding with Umuk and Vaughn because of what they have either chosen or been tricked into doing. Not entirely 100%
You said
clear on
it.
that,
The decisions were not their own.
but yeah.
Most likely, yes.
So
And that's a whole nother conversation.
That involves Droam. And that's
Ye-
all she's gonna say.
okay, you see, Germa kind of like sit up again. Oh, this has been enlightening, but
Educational.
educational enlightening. We'll see which one. We do have a mission here.
Yeah.
If you'd like to join us, because I think if we keep talking, we're never going to leave my ship, and I have no problem with that. Again,
Clearly.
kind of opens another drawer, pulls out a green tea whiskey. I guess I had some more left, but this is all I have now. So because the vodka has been taken by your paladin
Which is
there.
now an empty bottle.
Make
Oh,
a
no.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
Oh no.
oh no.
Can't
When
beat
the
it.
paladin gets drunk.
What is with you guys?
Do you want me to show it to you?
That's
No,
what
I believe you guys. I believe you guys. But Jesus, stop wasting your natural 20s on stupid shit. There is a battle tonight.
Oh, if I had a
Oh, God.
choice.
Oh, God.
easy.
Oh man, I remember when our group did this. Didn't you start it off with like 3 nat 20s before the game even started?
Hey,
Yep.
I feel like my natural 20 was a solid natural
Yes.
20. Thank you very much.
You are not drunk, but you are feeling the effects. So you are not drunk. You're not gonna throw up, but you are feeling the you are on that level of the level of buzz to where you're not inebriated to where you can't swing a sword. But if you keep drinking, you will be drunk, and that
was
shit will
enough.
happen.
Yeah, that was all he wanted. So there's just an empty bottle that he's just holding out in a straight arm. And what did I hear from Yvonne?
Nothing. Mavon did not get back to you.
He will eventually, because I'm basically a walking fucking stone.
You are a
So-
literal walking
literally a-
walkie-talkie. So yes, but
Yeah.
no response right now. Mavon did not respond. You don't even know if he. You do. Jesus, sorry. You do know, like he did obviously get your message. Sorry, that was a bad one. Whew. He obviously got your message because of how you guys communicate is through your Dilor symbols. But he's not replying. So.
I could be busy, so I won't take it to heart, but I'm just
Yeah.
I am peeved, but
Horrible.
the alcohol helped, so there's just an empty bottle being held out.
Do I
back
notice
to
this?
Jerma.
Or we'll stay in Celestial. He'll get back to you, Valerian.
So pretty.
Back in Celestial, I sure hope so, because this is very unnerving.
You watch as Jerma kind of like smiles.
Oh yeah.
I
You
do.
Wait, you two can speak this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You were in the war, still in Celestial.
Yeah.
And she's an asthma.
That's where I learned it.
I learned mine from my training in Thrain, but I'm just
I learned mine in the war.
I'm just
Why, mine was
glad.
probably a little rough.
The dialect's a little off, but I'm just glad that there's others that can speak Celestial.
And this is all happening
learned it
in
because
Celestial.
it's very-
Oh, this is all happening in Celestial. So Oriana, Veshara, Al, Nero, and Tali are just like, cool. Here we go again.
You think they're gonna be doing
I
this
learned
for a
it
while?
because it's very pretty. Very
We
pretty
used it-
language.
We used it in code for coded messages, and it turns out that that's also how I speak to my handler, so to speak,
Oh,
and also to my deity.
well then. Well then.
When I pray in Celestial. So
I
I don't use it very often.
I
So-
I rarely use it, but it's nice to know that there's others that can communicate in Celestial. So.
Well, that's why we used it in code, is because it's very, very, very uncommon.
Well, Jordan kind of stands up. Now, will you watch the ship with Olerin? I think we're going to get in some trouble here, and I at least want one of us on the ship, because I know Al and Veshara are probably going with. So, plus I still don't, trust half of the crew yet. With
Then why are they on your? Utterly dumbfounded, no one
most
considering.
Sorry.
Died.
I may have lost most of my crew during a battle against Alistair Willow. Alistair
It
had
involved a lot of arcane cannons being flung at the ship.
Alistair had kidnapped Mal and one of our contacts, Merrick's de Kenneth, and Alistair was in charge of the Angwar Keep, and we met him there, and he wanted blueprints to something we had uncovered in Sean when our group first got together. And during this battle, we may have killed. We thought we killed Alistair, but the defenses of Angwar Keep blew up my ship badly, and the only one to survive was Alrin.
And who's Alrin?
Sorry to hear that.
Alrin is someone I've known for a long time. He is the pilot. Full name is Alrin.
Oh, so he's a Lyrander.
Yes, he's a Lyrander, yes.
Does he know Damien?
He's related to Damien.
You'd have to ask Alderin, but we rebuilt our crew during the assault of Flamekeep. Throneholders. As I don't know if you know much about what's going on in Thrain, but there was a civil war going on. There was a select group called the Throneholders that believed that our queen should retake power. That an 11-year-old in the theocracy was corrupting our country. And
Yeah, that's strange.
yeah, and now the Throneholders are looked at as traitors, and to the rest of the world, it looks like they were the ones that attacked Thrain and aligned themselves with the Order of the Emerald Claw and the Lord of Blades. They're loyal to me to an extent because I do consider myself a Throneholder as well. I want to see the Blood Regent restored to power, but they don't like how I do things. They want to go back to Thrain the second we escaped. So there could be an...
The 11-year-old is no longer in power.
Oh no, Lady Jayla is the divinely selected. She is in charge, and the Council of Cardinals are the ones that help her rule Thrain. High Cardinal Crozin is the lead cardinal of the Council of Cardinals, and him and I don't agree on things. He thinks Thrain is his to control.
This is all very confusing.
Hence why I want things to go back to the way they were, and I want Diane, our queen, the Blood Regent, to reclaim her title. I have no ill will towards Lady Jayla. It's just, if you're going to be the voice of the flame, then you should be the voice of the flame, not trying to run an entire country. Why are you taking an interest? And you watch as Drima's kind of looking at all your faces. You said you knew of me, and now I'm talking about my past, and you're a little...
Your name may have come up in a stanza of the Draconic Prophecy.
Oh, that's not new to me. Especially with...
Given to us by a Dracolich.
Okay, that's actually terrifying.
Yeah.
An ancient green Dracolich named Varrock.
Yeah.
You see Mal kind of... Varrock? She's dead.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Dracolich.
No, she's
She's
not.
dead, but undead.
And Talia would be frantically flipping through the journal.
Where did you find her?
In the mountains.
Well, in a... What are those things
cave.
called?
Manifest zone to Zoriat.
Manifest zone. Yeah.
We had to
We
go
were
through
in
Kyber to
Kyber.
get there.
Yeah, underneath Zarashak.
Does Doc know about this?
Oh, yeah.
We tried to tell him.
He was
didn't
in
believe
denial
us.
the entire time,
This is
and still was
actually-
in denial after even being proved. to be wrong.
This is part of what, shall we say, tipped our experiences with your creator in a negative direction. He walked out of a tree, picked me up by my face, called me an abomination, dropped me, and walked into their house.
Hence why we say he's a dick.
And then denied what we'd seen, interacted.
Did
And
not
we gave
believe
him
that Barack was real.
multiple first-hand accounts of coming face-to-face with this fucking thing. And essentially told
he
us
could
we were
take
lying.
a long walk off a short cliff.
All right.
All right. Well,
We don't need another
that's worrisome.
Not
standoff.
another standoff. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying, that's opinion.
Supposedly, and just Mal, just so you have all of the information, and I can see that you're overwhelmed already, so I'm sorry.
Just a little bit.
But supposedly, according to our last communication with Umak and Vaughn, they had sent, meaning, I say they, your druids had sent a party down to where we had seen Varrock to attempt to find her, even though we had already been there. So, I'm concerned about that, just because of how, we'll say, difficult and complicated it was to get out
And back.
of there.
And
We
when we
ended
did
up-
get out, we weren't in Zara shock anymore.
No,
All right.
because manifest zones.
Yeah. Well, Jinma, you asked me to watch your ship, and I'll do that. I actually do have a lot to process now.
Mal, I really am sorry.
Appreciate that.
I understand getting thrust into a lot of information that you're not ready for. And it's not fair. So I'm sorry.
All right. Well, thanks. And you watch as Mal kind of just walks out. Drima looks around. Well, that's two people that have literally had their worlds rocked. Are we ready to make our way for the archives?
Rock.
I mean, we could make it an even 3 and I could read you your stanza of the Draconic Prophecy.
I'm good. I don't listen to that crap. I don't believe in it. My life is mine.
You don't believe
Now
in
that-
that?
These are friends.
Oh yeah, that's probably an important thing to have said to the baby. Check your pockets, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, what now?
Check
Check
your
your pockets.
check your pockets.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are friends, OU.
I didn't steal anything.
Do I believe
Of
him?
you?
Make an
Insight
insight
check.
check.
51.
21.
14.
16.
16. He did not steal from them yet. He was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good baby.
He's got sticky fingers.
He does have
Uh-huh.
sticky fingers.
Not like we aren't used to that.
Yeah.
Everybody
these are-
that you have
these are-
seen in this office
Well, it's our friend.
is
Everybody
a friend.
on this ship
Okay.
is a
This is
friend.
friendly ship. Friendly ship. Sister ship
Okay.
of friends. Unless we say otherwise.
All right.
What's everybody else, Reyless's reaction to the family interaction with the goblin?
I was just watching it.
Veshara
And
just try not to laugh.
Honestly, this is a problem.
He's 2, Valerian.
I know,
He's
but
learning.
it's just
He'll learn.
we forget. He's still learning,
He
and
has
sometimes
learned.
we forget. We have to remind him.
I mean, it's been less than a month that he's been traveling with us. 19th of last month. It's the 8th. God.
8th of Baracus.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yep. So, Drenma, we're going to do this mission, you said, to go to the archive.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
We
then.
now have a possible item to look for, a mask of some sort.
Is this like a research-based mission? And Talia's kind of smiling in spite of all of the shit that is currently happening.
Not research, but pursuing our target of this Caius. So.
Okay. You think he's hiding in a library?
No, I think whatever you talked about those seals, I think whatever he's looking for, that mask, might be in these archives.
Yeah.
If he's already got the orb.
So.
Oh, face mask.
I love
So
sports.
So having somebody who knows their way around archives with us might be a good idea.
Yes.
Do you know of someone?
Maybe.
Yourself?
I mean, I might be of some assistance, but I'm more self-taught from books.
Oh, you mean Simon.
Yes, I do.
And you just hear,
Such a dick.
By the way, the level of conflicted emotion is just skyrocketed. Like, oh.
Cor will give Nero a hug and say bye to him because she knows that he's on his way out.
Okay.
Veshara will do the same.
Alrighty.
And Veshara will also look at Nero and say, if you find out anything, let me know.
She's the one with the snow.
3 charges. Yes, understandable. Getting all this up. Alright. So, Drinma stands up, grabs her Giant Slayer Great Axe and Great Sword. Kind of puts on her back. Al, Veshara, are we ready to travel with this group?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, we call ourselves Reyless Helps, by the way, if we're going to be discussing group names.
Umbra Victus.
Well then.
Talia is actively uncomfortable with the group name,
Yeah.
but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
We didn't have a great experience with that.
Alright.
You may want to think about a change.
That's to honor Kavir.
Just say. Well, I don't know how much honor he may or may.
Well,
So, he didn't choose his fate,
Right,
I'm assuming.
he's
but
Alright.
Valerian.
you never know.
Isaac.
Don't bring that up.
He's in the same boat.
Don't bring that up in front
So
of
it's-
these people.
I'm simply saying.
Don't bring that up in front of these people, please. And I'm saying this in Celestial since I know that she understands it now.
I don't understand it.
Nope.
You comprehend languages.
But she has
I
to
have
cast it.
it.
She has to cast it.
Okay.
Ritual
then
cast.
Okay. That was
So if
retconning
you were-
anyway, so it's
Well,
negated.
no. I mean, you can say that you're saying it in Celestial, and she's
No.
looking at you like she's crazy. You're crazy.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying I'd be saying it in common, just under my breath. Don't bring this into. Don't bring him into this. Not
Yeah.
in front of these people.
I'm not.
Alright. So as you all depart from the Fatum de Ventus. There we go.
Yeah, gonna need to spell that.
I got it.
Easy.
I'll say it during the break.
Yeah. Fatumdeventis. Fatum de Ventus.
Yeah, I only got about half of that. I'll get it in the break.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll get it at the break.
Yep. As you make your way off Junma's airship, you do see a few of the guards kind of stop and look at you, Umbra Victus. Back again.
Oh,
Doesn't
so you do
everyone deserve a
remember.
second chance?
As long as you don't cause problems.
We're strictly
That's
here.
not our goal.
Mm-hmm.
We're strictly here on recreational business.
And where was this recreational business going to be taking you now?
To the archives.
I'd ask our tour guide. She'll point at Drinma.
Run, play, run, play.
Oh, I guess I'm being drawn into this. Yeah, we just want to go to the archives. You have a lot of information and knowledge that we kind of need, and we'll be on our way.
Jobs of
Yeah.
trouble in mind.
Now I'm getting at 20s. Oh, very well, but some members that you're traveling with caused trouble a while back.
There will not be any trouble this time, sirs.
Oriana just smiles.
We'll see to that. Well, safe travels and good luck in your research. Making your way to the royal court of Fairhaven, which
Pause.
Yep.
Pause. As they were walking off the ship, Talia would have messaged Simon.
Okay.
Like, sent him a message.
Okay.
If you have an interest, we are headed to the Royal Archives and could use someone who knows their way around such an establishment.
Oh, my dear, I have such an interest, but I'm kind of being punished by Damien right now, and I need to clean up my charred mess on the ship.
Oh. You could tell him that I'll mending it when I get back?
Yeah, I'll do that. I may meet you there. I'm just in trouble.
Is Talia saying this out loud when she's doing the sending stone? No? Okay.
No,
And no, it's message.
it's message. So she's like literally having a piece of copper wire put in her mouth and she's whispering it. Yeah,
That's what this is.
I'll meet you there. I need to clean up my mess.
Okay. Shoot me a message or sending or something when you're on your way, I guess. Or when you're close.
I will do that.
Okay. See you soon.
Also, Avery, I love your mini, but goddamn it, circles, not goddamn hexagons.
Sorry. So, but wait. So what you're telling me is
The two artificers did hexagons.
Well,
Motherfuckers. It's impossible to put condition rings on your characters. Anyway.
Just hang him on the arm.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Make your way into the royal court of Fairhaven. With Drinma leading and kind of looks around. Oh, gods. Yeah, right. You said you'd been to the archives before. Which way?
me?
One of you. You said you've been here
Mine.
before.
well,
We
Keep
have
mine.
we have
someone
Would I
here
know?
who didn't.
Keep in mind, you know you would have to go to the left.
Okay.
That way.
I was gonna say, we have been to
Appropriately
the
enough.
archives, but
Yes.
not
Yeah.
very far.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my
Appropriately enough,
It'll be
Umbra Victus,
that
we
for-
go to the left.
people at home.
Appropriately enough, yes, for Umbra Victus, you go to the left.
Doggo needs a potty break.
Yes, that is exactly where we are going to break, because our doggo
Right.
needs a potty break. So, we will be back in 10 minutes. And we're back. As you see, everyone has food now, so.
Most everyone.
So, picking up where we last left off, Umbra Victus and Reyless Helps has made their way to the royal court of Fairhaven and made their way into the archives. So, what you guys doing?
Well, the last time we were here, the people from, this is the Blood of Vol.
Blood of Vol and the Cult of the Dragon Below.
Let's say that
I'd
depends
be
on what you're
keeping an
about to
eye out
ask.
to make sure that there's no one like that around.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Let's say the last time we were here, we didn't have to go searching for anything. We had a note and a coin
All right.
that we handed to the guard, and they basically showed us where we needed to go.
Well, I want to know more about the shield.
15.
15.
I don't know how.
No one, looking around, no one matches the description of what you ran into the last time.
Is there a registry or something, full logbook of the archives?
Make an investigation check.
Can I help him?
Sure. Did you
21
mute yourself?
total.
21
I
total?
think she did, because I didn't hear her.
Yeah, I can't hear her. Now.
Who got me?
Oh shit.
You have to change. Go to your mic. Make sure your output is input and output. Because you
Nat
plug.
20, 26?
21 was mine.
Okay. No.
I believe my investigation is plus.
Just take out the headphones if they're gonna fuck with your settings.
Who?
Anna.
Anna.
I don't think she can hear us. Or
Headphones are out.
Yep, there it is. Yep, headphones were fucking with you.
alright, so as they're walking, I'll sort of like walk beside Talia, like and just like give her a little poke. It's like, hey, can I have a copy of your Draconic Prophecy?
I don't have the
So
whole thing.
Mal stayed behind.
Mal stayed behind.
Damn.
Al is
Okay.
very not subtle.
Yeah,
Al's a curious.
Damn. I should have.
you're in good company.
Him, her, it,
Her.
her. I should have asked her. Damn.
There is a type of registry for the archive. You do have the history of Ondare, magical items,
That's what I'm gonna focus on.
magical items that are specifically meant that are known in Ondare. History of the Great War, the Last War.
Ooh,
History of Fairhaven, of the Crown. So the history of Ondare itself, and then also history of Corvair. So in terms of the conquest of Corvair that led to the establishment of the Five Nations.
Then we may have to focus on me for a moment. I'm going to specifically look for anything pertaining to a runed shield.
Okay.
Point of order
Or
question.
anything that is pertaining to a stone shield or primordial shield made from stone or a flagstone or whatever.
Investigation check.
Magical items.
Yeah, an investigation check for you, Sir Valerian. Talia, yes.
Total of 19.
I was just gonna ask, there's one that's magical items in general and one's specific to Ondare, or is that one section?
That's one section. Magical items that are known in Ondare that are in the archives.
Okay, so magical items
that they have seen
of on there
basically.
and are contained within the archives. So it's like a
Not
directory of everything they have.
contained in Ondare in the archives, but around Ondare. Like
It's what they know of.
all their Eldritch machines that they know of. This would be in the archives of all magical weapons. So the arcane cannons, the Eldritch cannons. If you're an artificer, all your allowed creations that have infusible items that you have created that have been processed and have been recorded in the archives. Okay. If they're making something magical, it has to go through a process of, I'm making this, did it get approved? Yes. Did it succeed? Yes. Okay, now we have it on record.
So it's almost like the patent office.
Yes.
For artificers.
For the artificers of Ondare, yes. So they know it is on record.
With a 17, what do I find?
There are no records or scrolls that talk of a shield, of a stone shield with arcane runes. So Ondare has never seen something like this because, again, Simon did say that this had come from Zendrick.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, this specific shield had originated from Zendrick.
Well, and he was going to try to help me with the archives as well.
Yes, but Ondare has nothing on this shield in general.
I was still trying, and
oh no, you are more than welcome to always do that. But again,
my next search is for sure is I want to find the battle that I was felled in, for the history of that, and B, I want to find the battle that destroyed Black Guardians.
Okay, make another investigation check.
While he's doing that, can Al look up books on Warforged?
Yeah. 25.
21.
21. Nothing pertaining to that of Brayland. There are specific major
it was Brayland. I knew it hadn't have been.
Yeah. Nothing that is going to help you. They do have a lot of their major conflicts against Thrain and Karnath, because most of their battles and during the Great War were a lot of conflicts with the neighboring countries, the neighboring nations.
Would I be able to figure out which battle I was in from what I barely can remember?
From what you barely can remember, maybe.
Because it would be basically defending something and would have been a major, major turning point fighting specifically shapeshifters or Rakshasa, if they even have that knowledge of foe that was there.
The only information you can glean that would help you would be the Battle of Cragwar, which is a city in Brayland that is on the border of Ondare and Thrain. That's all you can, because again, this is more of our battles.
Can I tell if what units were there?
No. This one was through word of mouth, so think telephone. Lost in translation. It was a major battle that had different garrisons, a lot of divisions from Thrain, from Ondare, and of Brayland.
Yeah, attached to the 1st Division.
Mm-hmm.
Valerian may be able to find more information if we go to Road at some point.
Eventually, but I don't know if I can be seen in Road. Not Masama. Well,
You know this cool thing on my head?
Sorry. Oh,
You can use this.
of course. I'll have to drop something of mine. I'll disattune to something of mine.
Alright.
So I don't
But-
find anything on the history of the Black Guardian.
No, because you're in you are in Ondare. That would be in the archives of Brayland.
Damn it.
So close.
Damn. I tried.
Yeah, you just again. The answer is no if you don't try. So
Yeah.
a worthy effort was given, my friend.
So Al looking into stuff about Warforged because working with Merrick's and Ironheart has him extremely intrigued about their operation, how they're created.
There's not much information, but it is general knowledge in terms of the archives. Warforged were created by the Dragonmarked House of Creation, so the Decaneth House. Warforged were only able to be made through creation forges, which you have seen before. Creation forges can only be activated and used by the Decaneth House, because the Dragonmarked House of Decaneth. The Dragonmark of Creation. That's about all you can gain in these archives.
Okay.
Hi, Moose.
So stuff I already know.
Okay, bye,
Hey,
Moose.
Moosers.
Yeah, stuff you already know.
Nothing new.
I would probably look over at Veshara and just say, did you hear of where this artifact would be? And I'm being quiet about it.
Yeah.
So we did hear about where it was, other than in the archives.
All you know is it's in the archives. Specific location, no idea.
Okay. I will relay that to Core.
Okay.
Basically, all we know is it's in the archives, and we don't know where.
Can I look for something on the Golden Order?
Yeah, absolutely. Investigation check.
Probably need a- Oh, what's on that? 15.
15. Let's see. You do get basic information that you've heard before. The Golden Order is a select group of individuals that follow what they believe is the Golden Savior, an ancient golden dragon known as Midsommar, and Midsommar had fallen or was sealed away during the Battle of Shadukar.
Okay.
And that would ring a bell from the map that you needed to have from Talia. Shadukar, at least.
Shadukar, yes.
Felled in the Battle of Shadukar.
Oh, Zelda. Hi, baby. Oh, okay.
Because
Papa
I
got very
am
excited.
with Drenma, Al, and Veshara, if I open Thoughtslinger, would it extend to them? Or is this something that would have to be like a greater connection, so it would only extend to Veshara?
It's through. Ooh, Let me double check.
New toys.
Because I'm pretty sure it's allies. And that's all that matters. And if you're traveling with them and you consider them allies, but let me double check the rule of Thoughtseinger. A lot of scrolling's about to happen, guys. I apologize.
In the meantime, do we have any ideas on where the item could reside?
Do we know the name of the item?
The mask
Give
of
Midsommar.
That's what we're guessing could be here.
So, then Talia would, through the magical items known of and around on Dare section, and look for the Mask of Midsommar.
Okay. Investigation check.
19.
Nothing in the archives. So this, you would deduce that maybe this is a hidden item that wouldn't be open to the public.
Okay. Well,
Are there any random doors around that would possibly lead down?
Make a perception check.
I would also relay this information to Oriana, that that's what I would be looking for.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help.
How about this? I give her advantage.
Okay.
Since I have a +7 in perception.
There you go.
Yeah.
you're saying this is what I want to look for. Do your shit, honey.
Basically.
Do your thing.
Right.
That is a natural 20 +7. So 27.
Cool. We're just gonna. Cool.
We're just gonna do all this again.
They're just doing this shit again.
Love you.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of going through the bookcases and the cases. There is a. It's not a hidden path, but there is a path that leads down into the lower archives.
Okay. I will use Mind Link and let Core know that I found a door to
Okay.
like a lower area.
Okay.
Veshara is saying that, or
No, that's
Oriana.
Oriana. Remember, you.
Oriana?
She's-
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. She's got to play your girlfriend and your best friend. It's gonna get a little
She
weird.
need to start
Yeah, it's gonna
saying
get a little
her
weird.
name first. It's like she's third person.
Yeah.
Oriana says.
Yeah.
Veshara says.
I mean, she's been doing a really good job with distinguishing.
Oh, for sure.
yeah, just with
I can tell when
the
Oriana's talking
attitude.
versus when.
Oh yeah. Would you hit words? Let
Yeah.
me try that
Speaking
whole
of
thing
words.
again. What? Oh, me speaking of words. Sorry. Did you, of the core variety, relay that question to Oriana after Talia told you that there was nothing and that it was likely hidden? Like, was that an informed decision, or did you just decide to do that?
I probably would have assumed that it wouldn't have been out in the open because I had read the stuff on the Golden Order. And what I had read had been very basic and bland.
Sure.
But
Okay. Well,
your
I would
input
have.
would have
Yeah, I say, yeah.
solidified that decision.
Okay. So, all of that to verify that you're just telling your girlfriend to look for the door.
When she finds it, I'll let everyone know
Okay.
that there are lower archives. I don't know if we're allowed in the lower archives or not, but and also this is coming through to Veshara, Al, and
Drenma.
Drenma. Yeah.
Okay.
You hear this in your mind.
Okay.
Me talking.
No. Oh no.
Suddenly.
Why do I hear a random voice in my head? Drinma.
Right?
Yeah, that's exactly what Drimma's doing.
Again.
Again.
Veshara would just kind of chuckle and just, you picked up a new trick, Core.
That I did.
Conference
That I did.
call.
Something we're also going to have to talk about.
Well, let's go check out this lower archive area.
Where?
Are we? Does it seem like we're actually allowed in the lower archives?
No.
Reed is the door barred.
It's not barred, but it is...
Bard.
Yeah.
Guarded.
It is blocked.
It would seem that we need an escort.
By the way, for Thought Singer, it's 6 creatures that you can maintain the link at a time.
Yeah, that's 6, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, 6.
I believe we
Did
need to
OU
find
come
a,
with us?
we need to find a
Did he?
escort.
I'm going to
I don't
say...
know.
I'm going to say no.
Don't keep an eye on him.
He probably
go-
stayed on the ship with Mal.
Yeah, I'm going to say no.
Yeah. Or we told him to go back to Para.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we told him to go back to Para because I don't know what kind of shenanigans he will get up to on a ship he knows nothing about.
Okay.
True.
Especially
him back to
with
fire.
how fucked up Mal's head was when we left.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
When we leave places, do we need to start saying, "Oh, you check"?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, right.
And when you
Yeah.
arrive places.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so basically, we're not allowed to go down here.
Mm.
That's why I said I'm sure that there's someone that has to escort us. As long as we have
Well,
good reason to go
Yeah, but-
into this area.
So wait, Brian, is the door barred or is it a
It's a
solid door that is closed?
It's a door that's closed. No one's guarding it, but it is a closed door.
I would assume it's
Can-
locked.
I was say,
and
can
would
the
assume
gnome
that
go
we
check
need
and see
an
if it's locked?
administrator.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was
Investigation check.
actually just about to ask if Oriana could do that, but
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
that's
am I having
investigation?
a Harry
Yeah.
Potter lower vaults
13.
13.
of mine.
and mine is an 18.
It is locked.
Okay. I have a +9 to thieves' tools.
Oriana probably
Yes.
has a
Probably alarmed.
Can I
pretty high one.
determine if the door is trapped?
Make an investigation check.
I'm
17.
already there.
It is not trapped. It is just locked.
Can I see if there are any guards or anybody around us?
Make a-
Perception.
yeah, perception.
Well, I don't see shit.
And
3 plus 6.
I forgot how to open my eyes.
Yep.
so,
Where did everybody go?
so
Open your eyes.
I would
Oh!
message Oriana to keep an eye out and throw up a minor illusion of the empty door behind me
Okay.
and attempt to pick the lock.
Okay. Sleight of hand check.
Okay.
19.
Make a perception check.
Sleight of hand or thieves' tools?
It's a sleight of hand with thieves' tools. Because you're trying to.
So,
So, thieves' tools. Just do a thieves' tools
Okay.
check.
28.
And should I make a perception check? Make sure nobody's no guards are coming over or whatever.
Yeah.
And you put up a minor illusion too, right?
I did.
Yeah, she put up in a
Seemed
minor
like we were
illusion.
there.
26 perception.
There are archivists walking around, but with minor illusion, and Yeah. Technically, you guys are in the illusion, so you're not seen. They look at the door, but keep walking.
Okay. And with a 28.
28, you pick the lock.
Okay. And is there anybody around, or to Oriana?
You're good.
Impressive.
Stealth. Go down. should
Shall
probably
we?
Be quiet.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys
This is
want to
so
give me if we can wait 10 minutes, I have a new spell that I've learned.
What new
What
spell
spell would
might
that
that be, dear?
Find familiar?
You know that I can do that on a whim, right?
No. Familiar. Like Winnie.
It's not. Yeah.
I mean, I know that too, but it takes me an hour and 10 minutes.
You can ritual cast it, can't you?
Yeah, I can ritual cast.
It's still
And
11
doesn't it
minutes.
take an hour to... It doesn't... Isn't the normal casting time like an hour, though?
It's an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the components of it is 10 gold, 10 GP worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed by fire in a brass brazier.
Okay, so I need to actually do that
Yes.
Somewhere else.
at a hotel or something.
Yeah.
That's a thing that we could do together, Oriana.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay. So, at the risk of being pushy, let's... Because people and...
Things!
3
This
foot
is
tall...
so dangerous.
Do you want the
considering we
super
just-
stealthy one to go ahead and make sure there's nobody down there?
Yes.
Okay. And
So I'm going to stealth down there and see if there's any guards or anything. Or
As our daughter chews on a squeaky toy.
a squeaky toy. Yeah.
Stealth check and then perception.
Cat.
Hi, Zelda. Hey, baby
Hi,
girl.
baby.
She's like,
Stealth
did you know about this
is
toy
a
that I brought you?
20. Stealth is a 25.
Okay.
But, yeah, 17 plus 8. And then perception. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you make your way down stealthily, the hallway is about 45 feet. Walking half of that with your dark vision and the lights that light it, you do see a human male in golden plate armor, and standing next to him is what looks like a humanoid figure donned fully in silver plate mail with a helm.
Okay. So I will relay that via Thought Singer
Okay.
that we have company down here.
So, maybe we don't go down there right now.
Got some Golden Order members here. Well, a Golden Order member and a person wearing full
Wait,
You're in timeout.
silver.
we're time out. What?
Yeah, we lost
We got-
Ian.
Oh, Ian. Oh, okay.
Pause.
He's humming to try to get the sound back, I can tell.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Gives me time to set up the map.
Oh, goody. Corey would have instinctively taken a couple steps forward.
Okay. Just gonna use the same map. Screw it.
After hearing Golden Order people.
Gold member.
Golden members.
Well, Oriana also would have mentioned the humanoid in silver plate mail as well.
With the helm. That's
Never know what's underneath that armor.
Right. Bryant, would Veshara and Drinma and Al recognize the silver plate armor?
And they're not even down there, so no.
Well, I said Oriana relayed it via Thought Singer,
No.
so they would have heard that.
Yeah, still no.
Okay.
The verbal description makes no ping on their memory. Is that what you're trying to ask?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to ask if that was Caius. We hear you, Ian.
There we go.
This is this is Caius.
It is Caius.
Who's with in the golden armor? This is Caius.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
but
golden armor.
The golden
armor is Caius. The silver armor we don't recognize.
No idea.
Okay.
well, technically, nobody knows who's in the golden armor because it's Oriana down the stairs.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
I did roll my stealth check already.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I guess we all should stealth. Yeah?
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Should we all stealth? Yeah?
Yep. 1
Are
second.
we back on now?
Okay.
Al's got disadvantage on stealth, just letting you know.
Oh yeah, so does Veshara.
I used up a natural 20.
I mean, because I still have a point of inspiration and I don't want to use it for a stealth check.
Hold that
But
thought.
I
For just a
disappeared
second.
from the game.
You did you?
Natural 20 plus 5.
I rolled 2 natural 17s. Plus
Lucky,
2.
lucky, lucky.
So a 19
For
on stealth.
Veshara?
For Veshara.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the dice help you out with a story.
Brian,
Yes.
I rolled 2 natural 17s on my disadvantage with Veshara.
Well done.
Okay, well, that kind of makes that.
All right. So what is the marching order? I need marching order. Oriana is clearly in front.
Yes.
You know
And
where
then
the
I said I
tank is.
followed, so I guess I'm next.
Then I would say tank, and then
Well,
the
I
squishy
was gonna
behind
say
me.
Veshara's not letting Core out of her sight anymore, so Veshara would be following Core.
Core, this is you. Okay. And then tank.
Al will go last.
Yeah, squishy's behind me.
All right.
Well, he's
Not squishy.
not. He's squishy if he gets hit. That's if he gets
I understand. I understand.
Fair enough.
If you're
Um,
ranged, stay in the
We're
back.
t-
Yeah, I'm right.
Good, stay in the
Artificer.
back.
Okay. So marching order is Oriana, Core, Sir Valerian, Veshara, Drinma, Talia, Al.
Veshara Servalarian.
And
Right?
Veshara Valerian.
Yeah, Veshara then Sir Valerian, because Veshara would not be letting Core out of her sight again.
Okay.
She would have basically just
what-
like grabbed on as soon as I walked away.
Okay.
Yep.
Point of order, we're too far for her to have messaged Simon before they go down here, right?
Yes, you are too far.
That's what I thought.
Okay. You all do hear and see the humanoid the human figure in the golden armor kind of takes something from the shelf. And with this, Midsommar will be free. Well done, my friend. You see the humanoid in the silver plate armor kind of just look towards Caius and then look behind his shoulder and whisper something to Caius. I do. I know. It's quite all right.
Quite all right.
How far are we from them?
15, 20, 25, about 40 feet.
Oh no.
Can I see what he grabbed off the shelf?
Perception at disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh. That's a 6.
Oh, did we
yeah,
need to
I don't
announce
even
our
have
stealth
dark
roll, by the way?
vision.
Yes, you did.
Okay, 19.
19. She rolled 2 nat 17s at disadvantage, so. Sir Valerian, what was your stealth at?
I rolled a natural
mine was an
20
18.
plus 5.
18. Okay, 25. Al?
16.
Okay.
Damn,
Hey.
impressive.
That was a disadvantage. I rolled a nat 14 and 18, and I had a +2, so
Nice.
16 and 18.
Well.
Okay.
I'm making
Real
my
quick.
way back to Shadowcar.
Real quick. 3 squishiest. Core
I'll
for
be-
sure.
Oriana.
Core, Oriana.
Probably
Probably
Who else
Talia.
is gonna need help? Veshara or Talia?
Veshara's got an AC of 18.
Okay.
she's not-
And she's
Talia.
there.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not allowing that. Not allowing that, so we're gonna keep going.
No, I'm just blessing.
And all that
blessing.
shit is still at your house, Kaylee. Okay.
All I'm doing is just
What is?
blessing.
The condition rings.
Yeah, condition rings are...
I almost sent them with the minis. I didn't think about that.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm just blessing.
Alright, who you blessing?
Oriana,
Blessings.
Core, and Talia.
That makes sense.
My
And
bad.
then, Veshara would also cast a first level bless on Al, Drinma,
Excellent.
and probably herself.
So take your D4s.
So everyone's got bless.
Except Valerian.
Except for Valerian, yeah.
That's
No.
fine.
Sorry, Valerian.
I can take a hit.
So what's Bless do again?
Uh,
4.
D4 to your attack
On
rolls and
attack
saving
and save.
throws. So
Okay.
Valerian and Veshara are concentrating.
Yes.
And also, by the way, Al, if
Yeah.
you are 10 feet or closer to me, you get +2 on
Advantage
all
on saving
saving throws and advantage on all saving throws.
Sweet.
Yeah,
If
paladins.
you're 10 feet or within.
Okay.
That's
Well-
for Paladin.
Yeah.
The advantage
Paladin
is if your
and my
sword's
sword.
Yeah.
So,
Is the sword out?
oh, it's coming out. I just blessed, so next move would be pulling the sword. Because I know we're gonna get into combat, knowing these women.
You do see Caius kind of just like lean
Women
towards.
and Al.
Yeah. See, you see,
I'm still outnumbered.
you see Caius
Yeah.
kind of lean over, and take care of them. I make my way to Shadowcar. He kind of blinks out. And you see this figure turn. This humanoid in full silver plate armor, but you see very, very bright red piercing eyes coming out of the helm.
Don't like that.
Umbra Victus. Reyless Helps. It's time to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
So, did Caius just like...
He just bamfed out.
Was he holding the stuff though?
Yeah.
Fuck. That was the whole point.
Yeah, it was.
Counterspell, yo.
Too late.
It already happened.
She didn't have time to react.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Veshara has a 20.
Alright, Veshara has a 20.
Oriana has a 17.
Ah, damn it. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. Hold on, everyone.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Because this is going to be my bane of existence.
I have it enlarged on the screen currently.
Cool.
Oh shit, I forgot my initiative is a +4 now.
Yes, it is.
Up your decks, yeah. Okay, get
Focus. Hey, camera. Focus.
It will.
It doesn't want to listen to you.
It will.
It will.
It did before. It took it a minute.
It'll focus. Okay. It fucking better. Hey, focus. Okay, cool. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this now.
Of course, the blood dice.
And show it off.
As if we weren't anxious enough already.
There we go.
You fuck.
There.
Yep. No,
There we
because
go.
blood dice are out. Okay. Oriana has a 17. Veshara has a 20.
Veshara has a 20.
19 to 15. Yes.
Talia has a 22.
22. Okay. 19 to 15, please.
15.
Al has 16.
Al has 16. Core, you said 15?
15, yeah.
15? Alright, give me 1 second.
It's even with the blue dragon. I can't even use it on initiative. Only to hit.
Mm-mm.
That's it. Like... I don't understand you.
14 to 10.
12.
12.
That
Okay.
sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
Okay. Top of the round.
Especially being third in line.
I wouldn't have had time to react to throw my thorn whip, would I?
No. And you're too far.
I'm 40 feet away, remember?
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, it is the knight's turn.
Holy shit.
Night.
Bonus action, he puts his right hand over his sword and you start to see it start to produce flames.
Jesus.
Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure I have this.
He doing the same kind of thing like I do?
He might be.
Mm-mm. I think this is different.
We have no idea.
So he does that as a bonus action.
That would be branding smite, I believe.
It is not. I will just let you know.
No. Smite. It would be my next.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh no. God damn it. She has the necklace now, guys. It's alright.
Oh yeah, you do have the pepper out of wound closure. Okay. He is going to do 3 attacks against you,
Oh, goody.
Oriana.
3.
3.
Jesus.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
This is really gonna hurt.
I will, without looking like I moved it.
Yep.
It is a 20. I will
Yeah.
unfocus. Yeah, it's a 20. So that is with Searing Smite. Second attack is a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and third attack is a 15.
No.
Okay. So, okay.
Of course, the first attack is a fucking crit.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Constitution saving throw on this one, please.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Just pull that up. $19.
That is a success.
Concerned.
Through Thought Singer, we'll relay. Leave him alive. We've got questions.
It's not fair. So not fair.
How much damage is this doing, though?
You take a total of 27 points of slashing damage and fire damage.
Is the fire damage halved? Because I am resistant.
Yeah, that is halved.
Okay.
So,
Both attacks then.
yeah, that is halved with the resistance and halved with the save.
And have because I succeeded on the Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, you succeeded on the Constitution saving throw, and then you're also resistant to fire damage.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you cut out. So.
oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
Just clarifying.
Yes, no, totally fine. So second attack.
Well, that answers that question.
9 points of slashing damage, and ooh, sorry. Crap, I forgot the necrotic. I am so sorry.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's a paladin of some sort.
No, nope. You moved on to the next attack. No.
No, I caught myself.
Yeah, you moved on. You moved on.
Yeah, no.
Gotta try.
Balls on
So,
that.
32, because it was the crit.
Sorry. What?
32 plus 22, because of the crit, is 54 points of necrotic.
54
How
points
much?
necrotic?
Of necrotic. It's 48 necrotic, and it was the crit. So right off the bat is 32, plus a
She's
20.
already unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
The question is, when did she go unconscious though?
Oh, on
Yeah.
the first hit. If the necrotic with the necrotic, that was the first hit, and that was the crit.
And since he's hitting me twice again,
Yeah, it's just
How
you
many
lose
death saving throws?
you lose 2 death saving throws, and the third one missed. The third one
God.
third one missed.
We're at it again.
Thank
No.
fucking God
No.
it
The
missed.
pepper
Yeah.
rat is going to stabilize you. It's
So
okay.
you-
So I'm instantly stable.
quick thing.
Go
quick thing.
unconscious.
1 point.
I have to roll at advantage now because it knocked her out.
Hold on. Wouldn't the pepper keep her from going out?
It's at the beginning of her turn.
On her turn.
Okay, that's what we're
So-
trying to figure.
So,
So-
you can still die
You can still die,
with
but
the pepper rat.
technically I only get to roll the d20 one more time because this would be at advantage. And it was a natural 1. Cool. So you're good. So 1,
was
2,
like, no.
3. Oriana's down.
Again.
Talia, it is
Yeah.
your turn, and Veshara, you rolled 20, right?
Yes.
You're on deck.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, motherfucker. So I'm way in the back. Can I, like, how wide is this stairway?
45 feet.
What you see?
No, wide.
5, 10,
Wide
15.
enough for you to go around.
Yeah,
That was kind of what I was getting at.
yeah, you're here.
Because, am small. So looking to make sure that all of this is going to work, because oh my god. My full movement forward gets me where?
Your full 25 going straight up.
Yeah. Well, straight forward, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Technically, your
Okay,
20,
so-
25 would put you right in melee distance of the knight, but also right next to Oriana.
Okay. Then at that point, that is an action, and that's a bonus action. Shit, I should have done that this morning when I woke up. Oh well. So bonus action. We'll do that first.
Okay.
We'll do a level 3 because I can do that now.
Yes, you can.
Healing word on Oriana.
Okay.
2. That's
Sir Valerian,
3.
can you please make
Yeah.
an intelligence check right now?
Oh boy.
That one was cocked. 4, 2. Oh, and that shit. Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to roll that d4. Mother shit. Let's try that. Let's try that one. That'll work.
One moment. Okay, there we go. That would be an 18.
This is a death knight.
Oh, I'm pissed.
The total.
That's-
Hand
Haley.
burning.
Hand's burning.
It's
Hand is
just-
burning
It's
bad.
still just +3, right?
It's still just +3.
Okay.
People might
So
lose
12.
bless. That's the kind of hurting.
Got it.
That's the
Oh, boy.
rage is coming.
So
Maybe.
12. Oriana's
See if I
conscious
can
with
fight it
12 hit
off.
points.
12 hit points to Oriana. Oriana, you are conscious, you are still prone.
Still prone.
All right.
Yeah.
That was your
Going to
bonus
relate
action.
The rest of us.
Yes.
what?
And
What's
Are you
wrong?
going to relay this new information you've figured out to the rest of us?
probably not.
I don't know if I can because it's not on my turn.
It's not on your turn. You could, as a free action, you
can't.
can. As a free action on your turn, you can.
As a free action, I would yell, "It's a bloody death knight!"
Yeah, but it's not your turn yet.
It's not your turn yet.
Yep.
But that's a free action.
Talia's turn still.
Yep, and we're going to use the Crysteel Dagger and Booming Blade attack him.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys gotta wait a little bit until it's my turn.
Ooh, okay. Do. God, I hate math. 25 to hit. Hello?
He'll take it.
Am I...
He'll take it.
He'll take it? Oh, Jesus. I
He
don't
can
like that
choose.
answer. I don't like that answer. Actually, wait. That
That's
was without bless. 25, 29 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It's an important distinction. So I have a D4, a D8, and 3D6.
You gotta stop killing Oriana first thing. It's literally.
She was in the
a
front.
heart attack.
I'm sorry.
It hurts.
She was in the front.
It's painful.
Okay. 6, 10, 11. So,
That's basically what happened.
Huge.
8 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
11 points of force damage, 8 points of thunder damage, and he is sheathed in thunderous energy.
Okay. Staying right there?
And I used my full movement to get where I'm at, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay. Veshara, it is your turn.
Okay, so where am I?
Right here.
Okay. I will move. Go 5 feet to the left.
My left or your left? My left.
That
your...
way.
So my left. Okay.
Yeah.
Towards the mouse.
And then up 10 feet.
Okay.
So I'm in melee now?
No. You'd have to do 15 to put yourself in melee, because Oriana is, even though she's
Okay.
down, she's taking up that space.
So, does that count as a flank then?
I mean,
Since he's focused
I'm-
on Oriana?
Yeah, so you get your +1.
Okay.
I say he was
So,
just attacked by me, and he's focused on Oriana. So
Veshara will use... a level 2 in... No, she's gonna use her mace.
Okay. Your Mace of
So
Terror.
she's in range. And then she's also going to expend a charge on her mace.
Okay.
which does what?
So she can use an action to expend 1 charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius extending from you must succeed on a DC Wisdom 15 saving throw or become frightened of you for a minute.
Okay.
Cool.
26.
Okay,
Jesus.
it's got high wisdom. Okay. So,
Andy rolled twice.
could she expend the charge as she's hitting him with it?
Technically, it said as an action, didn't it?
As an action. So you're spending your action to unleash the wave. So you can't hit him with it. It's not like a smite.
Okay. Okay.
So you're spending your attack action instead to do the wave of terror.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, she'll do a first level healing word on Oriana.
Okay.
Physician, heal thyself by proxy.
Al, you were 16, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oriana gets another 8
Alright.
Jesus.
points back.
Alright,
I
so...
placed it 2 levels higher than you, and I only did 4 more points of healing. Jesus.
Yeah. Alright, so action, bonus action. It is Drinma's turn. Drinma is going to rage.
Oh,
Yay, barbarian!
Right?
40 feet of movement. We're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 with the Great Axe. Okay, that didn't hit. I forgot to say they were probably going reckless, but alright. That's on me. Wow! Okay, so fuck digital dice. That clearly didn't hit. That was a natural 2 and a natural 3.
Jesus.
Just use your blood dice.
I'm going to. I don't know why I did that. So, Drinma takes 2 attacks with her Giant Slayer Great Axe and kind of just scrapes against this Death Knight's armor. Does nothing. Bonus action rage. Yeah, okay. That is Drinma's turn. Oriana,
Cool.
it is your turn. Al, you are on deck.
Cool. Okay. Half my movement to stand up.
Of course.
Bonus
The rest of the movement,
action,
so fuck off.
disengage.
Do you get that level as a level 1?
I
I
think
thought
so.
rogues got bonus action disengage.
An action to disengage. if
Nah,
you don't
you're-
have it as a rogue.
Rogues get it at level 3, depending on what subclass you take.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you don't have action disengage yet. I'm sorry, level 2. Level 2 rogues.
Okay. Then action disengage.
Action disengage. Okay.
I'm not taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
No.
So action disengage. Where are we going? Mouse.
Back. Yeah, that way. 5
Here,
feet.
we're gonna make it easier. Mouse. Coaster.
Okay.
Perfect.
Mouth.
Mouse. 5 feet.
5 feet.
There you go.
And back. Another 5 feet.
There you go.
Okay. Bonus action. We're gonna do grasp of the deep
Mhm.
because I can.
Yep.
Cool.
And I.
Okay, so that is.
Keep talking. I'm coming to grab your D4.
What?
Grasp of the D.
He's grabbing the D4.
I
The
need
rest of the D.
D4.
Oh. Okay. I was
Keep
like,
talking.
I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's good.
And
Yes,
then-
everyone. I've kicked my wife out of the studio tonight for this episode.
I don't understand why you haven't done it before now.
That is a 24 to hit. Hold on. Plus the D4. 28 to
While you
hit.
can.
28 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget bless, guys.
Yeah. Everyone's blessed.
Because we're about to lose it.
And
Except,
some
except for
Points
Blaine.
of lightning damage.
8 points of lightning damage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. That is your turn. Al, it is your turn. Core, you're on deck.
Alright. Al is gonna move to the coaster side of Sir Valerian, so still within that 10 feet.
Okay. So you're going towards Mouse?
No, the other side.
Oh,
Okay.
coaster.
Coaster.
5,
They even
10.
used your direction.
Like
and you
I literally just had a brain fart. I'm so sorry. So right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's gonna aim his blunderbuss. And you said I get
Hey, I have
what
one of those.
advantage
No, that's only on
No.
saving throws.
or
Yeah, only on saves.
You have a D4
You have a
to your
D4
attack
for
rolls.
Yeah, you're blessed, so you get an additional D4 on your attack rolls.
It's saving
So-
throws you have.
Yeah,
so my
I give it
original
the help
attack is a 21 plus the D4 is an extra 2, so 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Alright. So my blunderbuss does 14 damage.
Okay.
That's your. You get 2 shots, right?
Do I get for 2 shots?
Yeah, you have 2 attacks per action because you are a battlesmith.
Okay, so that was the first one, and the second one gets 6.
You gotta hit. You gotta.
Oh,
roll
my
your
bad.
You gotta roll to attack, yeah.
My bad. And then the
Okay.
second one, oh, that was my,
Don't forget your D4.
yep. The second one's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
So you watch as the first bullet kind of hits this Death Knight's armor. He doesn't even react to it, and the second one just hits his shield and kind of bounces off the shield.
Bitches.
Well, the first one hit it.
Yeah, first one hit. Bonus action. And remember, your blunderbuss has 4 shots before. Oh no, never mind, because you have that stupid ass motherfucking thing. Sorry.
Repeating shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Al doesn't have to reload.
Yeah.
I
I don't have to reload my crossbow.
Yeah.
You can, but you don't have to.
You don't have to. It just becomes the bullet no longer is an actual bullet. It's a magical energy bullet, and Talia, it's a magical arrow. So yeah. Okay. Bonus action. Anything you want to do for bonus action?
I have.
You only have 2 bonus actions, so yeah. No, you're done.
I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
Core
Because I already
is
used my 2 attack.
yes. Core, it is your turn. Sir Valerian, you are on deck.
Roger.
All right. I am going to bonus action activate Eldritch Maw.
Okay.
Hmm.
5, 10. Yep, 10 feet away from you.
And I'm gonna punch him.
All right.
Gonna punch him.
Oh,
Okay.
I hit him. I'm gonna hit him again.
Maybe. Let's see. That's but plus 8. So that's 19.
Roll. With conviction.
19, 20, 22, 23.
23. 23 will hit.
Okay. And then. That's a natural 1.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. Well, so the 1 does 2d6 plus 5. 5. It's 10, 14 points of damage for the 1 hit.
Okay.
And then I use my bonus action already, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
that is
my
the end.
attacks.
Yeah, that is the end of your Eldritch Claw.
No. That lasts for a minute.
Oh, it lasts for a minute. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Just a bonus action
So
to
all
act.
of my attacks.
Yes.
All of my attacks are plus 1d6 for a minute.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
No concentration necessary.
That is your turn, Sir Valerian. It is your turn.
You know what I'm doing.
Are you raging?
Free action.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm my free action. It's a bloody death knight.
There you
As
go.
loud as I can.
What the hell does that mean?
We are.
Do we
Yeah.
know what death? Does Al know what a death knight is?
It means that I auto crit.
Actually, it doesn't.
Technically undead, right? No, it doesn't auto crit. It's
It
hang
does.
on. Dip. I'm looking here.
What is it like?
Make a history check at disadvantage, Al.
I get an extra 2d10.
I'd say Talia is also would be trying to think of that if that made any
I mean,
sense.
I
Do
think we
to roll?
all would. I'll roll a history check.
Yeah.
At disadvantage for me.
11.
11? No idea.
For Hermit.
Oh, that's
Hermit, no, just a regular roll.
18
It
for
is
Oriana.
undead, though. Yes.
18.
17.
It is undead, but
Okay.
it has things that would stop you from doing certain things.
Against radiant damage.
13.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
can
the-
certainly try.
It was a 16 for Oriana and a 17
dice.
for Veshara.
Death Knight is a paladin that has fallen out of favor. It cannot die until it is
Oh.
redeemed.
Oh, well, shit. Cool.
Can it be knocked incapacitated though? Like, can it be
No.
like?
Okay. I'm gonna. So I am in
You're-
range.
you're here.
Okay. Move me into range, please.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Where's Veshara? or
Veshara's right here.
Oriana. I'm sorry.
Oriana's back here.
Damn. When I pass her, can I lay on hands as I pass her?
Well, that's your action.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'm going for a double attack.
Okay.
And this is
Where?
gonna be.
He's completely surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully with Divine Smite. See if I hit. 18.
Oh.
18 does not hit.
Whoa, shit. Okay, so first one misses.
So
Actually,
first one.
I still have my inspiration. And I'm using it.
All right, go ahead.
And I rolled another fucking 8. So 18.
18 does not hit. Get rid of your inspiration, please.
Yeah, it's gone. I used it and fucking what are the odds? Okay.
So your first attack, he literally holds up his shield and just blocks the first attack. Second attack.
24.
He is going to use his reaction and parry you to give a +6 to his AC. That does not hit. So you swing down on him, and he kind of takes his sword and parries you down.
Okay. I still have a bonus action.
Does my 17 tell me anything about the fact that they can't be beaten?
Nope. It's not that they can't be beaten. It's that they cannot die.
Okay.
So we already know that taking him alive is going to be easy. Kinda.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who's within range of me?
You've got within 30 feet of what?
Me.
Remember, it's 10 feet if you're thinking of your aura or your sword.
No. I'm looking at bonus actions.
Okay. And you've got Drinma, you've got Talia, you've got Veshara, you have Core, Oriana, and 5. Everyone's within 30 feet of you.
Okay, I'm gonna do this to Core then, because I feel she's the most squishiest. She has Sanctuary.
That's a good spell.
Okay.
That is just a wisdom. That's all it is. It's not a
Wisdom
concentration or anything.
Well,
it's
no,
a bonus action. That's
an
it.
attack is made against you, Core,
A melee
they
attack.
have to make a wisdom saving throw, otherwise
Yeah,
the attack
they have to
basically
beat-
fails.
They have to beat a
Gotcha.
13.
Yeah, it's a melee attack.
And technically, they can redirect it to another creature.
Yes.
But
we're being
you're warded at the moment
Okay.
Right.
until they try to hit you. So, because I know you're a melee attacker as well, so
Alright,
you will
so
have that.
that is your turn. Top of the round.
Tattoo. It's brother.
Yeah.
Top of the round, it is the Death Knight's turn. The Death Knight is going to use his action and cast Destructive Wave. So you watch
Sorry, what?
as he takes his sword, he literally stabs it into the ground. I need Veshara, Servalarian, Talia, Core, Oriana, and Al to make a Constitution saving throw. It's
what saving throw?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh,
Constitution?
I'm thinking of-
Not
Constitution. No, this is Constitution.
But you're within
24.
10 feet of me, right, Valerian?
Dirty 20. Yes, everyone has. If you're within 10 feet, you have advantage +2.
Okay,
Good
so that is a
save.
natural 20 plus 5 for Veshara, so 25.
Okay. Oriana?
18.
Oriana,
Alright, 18, you're good.
Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
that is a 21 for
Okay.
Oriana.
You already have inspiration.
No, I have an
you?
inspiration.
No, she has an inspiration dice.
Oh.
Alright. I got a 17.
That is a failure. So everyone but Al succeeds.
And I'm the farthest away. And now I still feel like I wasted that because the other one was an 11.
Alright, Al, you take 17 points of necrotic damage and 17 points of thunder damage for a total of 34.
34.
Yikes.
Wow.
The rest of you take half of that, so 17.
17.
Ouch. That's necrotic encounter.
So just 17
that-
points of damage.
So,
That's
it's...
for Avery.
Is it, what?
What?
I have 1 HP left.
Oh, yeah, you do! You only have 35 HP!
Oh, Jesus.
They're freaking level 5, yo.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
I
you're
forgot about that.
fucked. You're so fucked.
No.
You're level 8.
That was...
You stay back there.
You're fucked with a capital F.
Yeah, that was necrotic and thunder damage. Yeah, that's his full action.
It's okay. We'll
Yep,
kill
that's
him
his
for
turn.
ya.
Talia,
Cool.
your turn.
Yeah.
Veshara, you're on deck, because you had 20,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, I really don't want to get hit. Oh, God.
Hey, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
When he does that, Core, you watch as Core, instead of taking the
There it
full
is.
brunt of the thunder damage, she's gonna store it. So it literally, like, you see like a gray wave go up her arm, and she's readying it for her next attack. So I take,
Oh, you're doing the absorb?
3 less points of damage, and I am going to be using that next time.
Alright, so you take 14 instead of 17.
Oh,
There,
shit,
yes.
I can do that, too. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
by the way, he has to make a wisdom save.
That was not a melee attack. That is an AoE
Yeah.
attack.
Oh.
It's Sanctuary is only on melee weapon attacks.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Just like my shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will double check just to make sure.
No, it is melee. I've got it open.
No, with an attack or harmful spell. So he
Oh.
That
technically
was a harmful spell.
it was a harmful spell, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes,
Yes.
it has to be the 13.
13. Oh.
So it's not that impressive. I'm sorry, +2, so 15. He has to beat a 15.
That is a 22. So you're taking that
I think
damage.
he beats it.
Yeah, you're taking that damage.
It's fine. Just 3 less.
So-
So 14.
Yeah, 14.
I've got a tiny thunderball.
Okay. Talia, it is your turn. And
Yeah,
Veshara
I
is
will-
on deck.
I was attempting to figure out the absorb elements reaction.
You are
What
immune
I-
to it, or you're going to take half of it to make it temporary hit points.
Well, it's a
I don't-
D6.
No, no,
D6.
no. The spell.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the
don't- what I have.
spell.
It's yeah, because the tattoo is radiant.
Yeah, the tattoo is radiant.
So it says it captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect and storing it for your next melee attack. I have resistance to the triggering damage until the start of my next turn, so that's now. And unless it's the turn after that, but it would be this one because I go immediately after him.
Yeah.
So basically, if I become, does that essentially make me resistant to it? So I take half damage.
Because
Is that how it works?
if you're using your reaction,
Yeah, that's how you cast absorb elements.
yes, you have resistance to lightning damage
Thunder.
until
Thunder damage.
thunder damage until the start of your next turn.
Right. So and it says that it captures some of it, lessening its effect on you.
1d6.
So I roll a
Per
d6
the spell.
to
No,
take that?
you have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your. Also, the first
Okay.
time you hit with a
Hit
melee
with a-
attack on your next turn, the target
Okay.
takes an extra 1d6 of the triggering type.
Cool. So half of 17 is what?
It'd be 8.
8. Because when you reduce, you go down. You round down, not up.
Okay, so so it was a quarter of whatever the major damage is. So it only took 8.
You only took
Or
yeah. You took 8.
Cool.
So then mine's different too, because I just rolled a d6 because I thought that's what happened.
No, you don't roll a d6 because you're. Let me pull you up real quick.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is why we play D&D, and God actually understands rules. Because you did. It's the same thing. It's you use your reaction, so you have no more reactions.
Yep.
But
until my next turn.
Until your next turn,
right.
You have resistance to thunder damage, and if you make a melee attack, you get to add the d6.
So when he just hit me, do I still take the full 17?
No, you reduced it.
So
By
you would
how
take
much,
8.
though?
You would take 8.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, that's the lessening effect, because that's basically the absorption. You're still taking it, but you're not taking the full brunt of it. That's where the absorb comes in. You're still being electrocuted, but it's not as bad.
Okay, so 8 points
of
damage.
Total.
Yes.
Total damage.
Okay. So, Talia, we are still on your turn.
Yes, I'm just making sure that I took the appropriate amount of damage, because didn't you say it was 17
It was 7. It was.
It was 34 total, but you succeeded, so it was reduced to 17, but you were using your absorb elements, so it's down to 8.
Yeah. It was a lot of d6s, let me put it that way, and I rolled all of them at the same time. So it was... Right. You took 8. You took the 8.
So 8 total points of damage, so I'm at 45 hit points.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to make sure that I did right.
Yes.
Sorry. New spells and new abilities and new levels.
Totally fine.
Shit. Cool.
We learn together.
And that's what D&D is. I'm going to put my face like right here. That's what D&D is. Everyone gets to learn.
As he's blowing smoke over the...
Learning. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Blow smoke over the battlefield, DM.
I gotcha. Hold on.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Would I have noticed Al just get obliterated by that?
What?
Would I have noticed Al get, like, fucking obliterated by that?
Make a medicine check. This is your free action. Since what you're trying to do, this is your free action.
13.
Al's fucking hurt.
Stellar. So, since I'm fucking not, we're gonna risk the attack of opportunity because I need my action and sprint back up the stairs.
He's not going to use his reaction. He'll let you go.
Interesting.
Cocky.
So, right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's Al, right?
Yeah, this is Al.
Cool. So... This is better. Yeah. Oh boy. Actions. Because I need to learn what everything else is at higher levels. Because holy shit.
Because stakes are high suddenly.
You right?
By the way, Bryant, I just rolled a 13 for my concentration check on Bless.
Shit, yes. Because
Valerian,
it was 17.
Constitution saving throw.
Valerian, Constitution saving throw. That is a success. Natural 20, that is a success. So Bless is still in effect.
It's a waste of a natural 20.
Yeah, bitch, you've been rolling natural. That's like your 4th natural 20 tonight. You shut the fuck up.
I'm rolling like Allison tonight. I'm rolling like Allison.
Rolling with hate!
Yes, I am.
Don't talk about it. Oh my god, we're gonna do a level 2 cure wounds on Al.
Okay, so touch.
Right.
Alright, so roll that. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Also, Ariana is
Gotta pee.
So.
Yeah, Oriana's not looking great.
Yeah, huh?
But you're far
Yeah.
away now, so it's okay.
Let's say we
I
have
can
a cleric
bonus
now,
action
damn it. I'm
hand
not your
anyone
only
a
healer.
healing potion.
Wait
I
a
can
minute.
hand
Did you
anyone
take
a healing
17
potion.
points of damage too?
Me? Oh.
So are you unconscious again? No? 3 points.
Beshara
Okay,
healed her
great.
too.
Gotcha.
5,
Fuck.
10.
It's like, how many more healing potions does our group have? We have 2.
4.
In terms of healing potions, Veshara has.
I have 4 plus. I
13.
can
Ow.
dump 35 as an action.
Ow.
What? I have
Paladin,
one.
baby.
Just had to make sure. Sorry, I had to confirm something with Veshara.
Sorry, what?
13.
13.
13
Yup.
health.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
I don't know if I
I
should
don't
hit
like
him or
it.
try to help people.
Yeah, I can't
That's
do
your
that.
that is your turn. Anything else you want to do?
Hold on. Did I actually have that prepared? I didn't think I did.
I don't think you did.
You don't even know what I'm looking up, so you don't know. I do have it prepared. Okay.
Bitch, please, what?
30-foot range. Who's still right up all in his grill?
Veshara,
No.
Drinma,
Or
Valerian,
Valerian.
So
If the question is,
Tentacle.
blank, yeah.
yeah, well, I can't sanctuary the tentacle, but I can sanctuary Veshara.
Okay.
So Veshara and Core are sanctuaried.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Kalishars.
Save the Kalistars.
Pretty much.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yep.
Veshara, it is your turn. Drinma is on
Okay.
deck.
Bonus action, she's going to do second level healing word on Oriana.
Okay.
Is sweet, 2 4s. That is 12 points of healing to Oriana. And then okay. And then action, she's going to use Path to the Grave. She's going to use her Channel Divinity.
Okay.
So for Umbra Victus, Path to the Grave, she can use an action to curse one creature she can see within 30 feet until the end of my next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage.
Nice.
Shit.
I
Ooh,
like it.
I'm about to fuck this shit up then, because I have that thunder damage, force damage, and bludgeoning damage.
It's the next person that hits on it, though.
The next person that hits him.
Yeah.
Aw, me. Who wants to let me go?
Who
Uh,
wants
It
to let
was
me go?
betrayed.
She
Hold your
really
turn.
just said, "Who wants to let me go?"
It is Drinma's turn. Drinma is
Next
going to
Just
go.
ready, but that's not gonna happen with Drinma.
Yeah, Drinma is going to go reckless.
Great weapon master.
Not on this first one, because those don't hit. Wow. Okay. Cool. Blood dice. Fucking fail me. Great weapon master on this one. Reckless. Nope. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Are your blood dice failing you?
With Drinma, yeah, because she's taking the -5 penalty. It was a natural 12, which puts it at a 19. -5 is a 14.
14.
And that was at
Plus
That was at advantage.
Bless.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah, don't forget
Yeah.
bless.
okay. And that's a 1. Okay, Drenma.
Jesus!
Fuck me.
Fucking hell, Drinma!
Okay, because I said reckless, that was at advantage. Yeah, no. Cool. That fucking sucks. Cool. Oriana, it's your turn.
Okay.
And Al, you're on deck.
Alright. Oriana. Gotta switch things here.
Switch.
Wow, blood dice. Why do you want to kill
Okay.
but not help?
Because they want to kill.
Clearly.
You answered your own question there, Doll.
Yeah.
So,
Stupid.
Oriana is going to pull out the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Okay.
Use the
And-
new toys.
She's going to use four charges of it.
4d6.
No, D4s. So it'd be 6 D4s.
He's deciding if he's gonna take it.
Okay.
It's an auto hit.
Yeah, so expend the 4 charges
Yep. So that is 6d4.
plus 1.
Back here. Here's 4. 6. 10. 12. 16. 19 points of damage. Does that get doubled because of the curse?
Yeah, because it's the next hit. So
Yep. So it is
38.
of
Because
damage.
Drenma didn't hit.
Correct, because Drenma did not hit.
Yeah, Drenma did not hit.
Yeah, so that is 38 points. And
Oh,
then,
Well, that's an action, so.
that is my action. Bonus action is going to be the tentacle
Okay.
again.
Get it?
Natural 20
Okay.
Yes.
plus
Yay,
6,
tentacle!
so 26.
And
So
hentai
that is
crit.
My
8.
favorite character.
That is already
Hentai
8
crit.
damage. Plus another 6, so that's 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Stellar.
That is your turn. Al, it is your turn. Core, you're on deck.
Al's gonna say, well, fuck this shit, and cast Enhance ability on himself. Bear's Endurance.
I like it.
He'll get advantage on more Constitution checks, plus 2d6 temporary hit points.
All right,
It's concentration.
it's concentrate. Yeah, it's concentration, but roll your
for up to an
2d6.
hour.
Yeah, it's still concentration though. Roll your 2d6 to give yourself 10 hit points.
We
11.
still have a baby we have to protect.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he is 12.
Technically,
All right, so 11 temp hit points. And you are concentrating.
Yep,
That was your action.
that was my action. That burned a second level spell slot. And so I'm just kind of... It's not really much further we can go back. 'Cause,
no, you're at the door.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm at the door. Because dude's standing right smack dab in the middle.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Core, it's your turn. Sir Valerian, you're on deck.
Alright, Cora is going to move her body so that she is in front of Al. Like, so if he wanted to try to aim something at Al, he would not be able to. She's in front of him.
So right here.
Take the baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking about OU, having maternal instincts.
Their instincts.
But my attacks with my weapons or my fists are still 30 feet
Yeah.
because of my tattoo, correct?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah,
So
I'm within 30 feet, right?
You're within 30 feet.
Yeah. All right, beautiful. I'm going to. It's gonna be really cool because I'm gonna use my quarterstaff, and it's still possibly gonna hit him this far away.
Possibly.
It's gonna
says-
extendo.
Mm-hmm.
That is true, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Melee weapon attack. Yeah.
Melee weapon attack.
That's so cool. All right. So, double-handed quarterstaff. Hopefully. Come on. Yep. There it is. 17 plus 8 plus. Oh my
Like
God.
25.
Yeah. 25 plus another 4. So, yeah.
29 will hit.
And then I'll roll the 9, and that's 8. 21.
21 hits.
Okay, so both of those hit. So, just so I'm making this right, that is... Alright.
A lot of stuff.
1d6
Yes.
on that attack. On the first attack.
Yep, so it's going to be the thunder damage, and
Yep.
then another d6 for my tattoo, and
Yep.
then my d8.
Yes.
I can do this too.
Doesn't it feel good?
Okay, so that's 6. 16 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And 12 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
Yes. That felt like it was going to be a lot better. And flurry of blows
Okay.
with a stunning strike, please.
Okay. Which is a constitution.
Actually, I can choose whether or not I want to use it if it hits. So hold on. Let me
Okay.
make sure I hit first.
Yeah.
That's an 18 plus 8. Yep.
That hits.
And that's... Come on, D4. 19?
19 does not hit.
Casey's at 20.
Alright,
So-
con of 14. Correct?
14, correct.
15.
He saves.
Yeah, he saves.
I
Rude.
guess.
Rude.
But that is 2d6 plus 5. So.
Yes.
Wow, that is fucking terrible. 8 points of damage.
Alright.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Ouch.
Ah.
So that is your turn, Sir Valerian. It's your
Weren't you
turn.
holding on to
I
him?
heard him.
I'm all hitting.
Huh?
Alright.
I heard him.
Go ahead.
I'm surprised he's kept his
26 to hit. Oh.
Yeah, he's going to use his reaction again and parry it. So, does not hit.
How about a 27 to hit?
27 will hit.
We lost Annie.
Fuck for that.
Get him.
I got a lot of dice because I'm using brandishing smite. damn it, hang on.
Searing Smite?
It's whatever my reaction is.
The one that uses the spell slot?
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's one of the weird. It's the skill speciality.
Smite?
Hang on. Yes.
Divine Smite, Paladin.
Divine Smite. Thank you. Divine Smite, because that's the 2 extra D8,
Yeah.
and then I have 2D10 because it's undead. So we've got
Preparing over there, Talia.
Maybe.
32.
32
Yes.
points of damage.
Yes, 32
Okay.
Beautiful.
out of 1 hit. Bonus action. Let me see what I can do.
I really miss my Steel Defender.
Baby.
Well, I
Nope,
mean,
that was-
you
that
know,
was Brandon-
haven't
that was-
been
that
able
was
to
Brandon's
update.
smite, so nope.
Whoa, that was a lot. Okay.
Yep, that's your turn.
Yep, that's it. Because that burned my bonus action was the branding smite. So or divine smite.
Divine Smite.
All right.
You
It,
can
it,
use
That burns
smites.
my bonus.
it is the Death Knight's turn. You see him raises his right hand, and you see what looks like an orb of fire. He is going to cast Hellfire Orb.
Okay,
I'm
counter
sorry.
spell.
What?
This is not a spell. This is an
It's an
ability.
Oh.
He's going to place it right here on the map. So 20 feet radius. Everyone but Veshara and Drinma, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I use my reaction now? Again? Since this is we started over.
18.
It's top of the round.
Hold on.
Remember your bless. And if you're within 10 feet, it's advantage plus 2.
No one is in your 10 feet range. They're all taking...
Nobody?
Save.
No, Veshara and Drinma are not being affected by this.
Oh, because he cast it at the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
he cast it at the
Oriana
door.
or yeah.
Yeah, Oriana is.
Okay, so technically only Oriana gets the advantage.
Okay, she gets plus 2 and advantage. So
Everyone else has taken this.
Cool.
I got
cool,
21.
Okay.
Okay.
That way.
That is a natural 20 plus 6, so 26.
I got
You
nat
said
19.
Dex.
2 for 21.
Yeah, Dex.
Okay.
Bless is
18.
1d4 on the saving throw.
Yep.
Yep.
On attacks and saving throws.
So, just to confirm, can I use a reaction?
Are you going to use
Otherwise,
evasion?
I'm going to literally.
Oh, wait.
She's not a rogue.
No.
I was blessed on that last one that I took, but
You're still blessed.
right. But I
Well,
didn't roll-
you're all about to... You might lose bless. Core.
So, with my
Because
blood,
the
It's-
last time he attacked.
25.
It's...
The last time he
You
attacked.
already
was without
used it.
elements. No,
You-
but this is it's the start of a new round.
No,
You
it,
have
you're,
to
it's still considered a spell. And you only get one of them.
you still have.
This is not a... This is one of these things that is considered a spell. Because you took the Druidic Circle. So click on
No.
use. Are you using Absorb
No,
Elements?
I know. I'm trying to use something else.
What are you trying to use?
Evasion.
You're not a rogue.
I know I'm
that's
not.
as a monk,
ability.
I'm a
too.
monk.
At level 7.
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throws to take only half damage, you take no damage if you succeed, and you take only half damage if you fail. So I would take a quarter.
Where is that? Because that's a rogue ability.
I promise you it's not. So
okay, no, yeah, evasion. Yeah, evasion. When you're subject to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw and take only half damage. Yeah, so you, as a reaction, you can take this.
So she can use it
Yeah.
since it's technically a
I
new
failed that
round.
dex save.
You failed it? So you're only taking half damage.
So 6, yeah, so 6 plus the 9, yeah.
Yeah, you fail. Okay, so because you've all just assaulted my eardrums, I need Oriana, what was your save?
26.
Okay. Cora, you failed. Al.
24.
24. Okay. Sir Valerian.
18.
Just succeeds. Talia.
Also 18.
18. Just succeeds. Alright, so you're all taking half. Okay, this is a lot of fucking damage.
And Oriana's unconscious again.
So everyone just get ready, because this is a lot. 29 points of fire damage. So everyone
So half that for Oriana.
have that would be 14. Oriana, you're technically 7.
Yep.
But everyone else is
also have to-
14.
Mine's have, yeah.
Okay, and then you're all taking 43 points of necrotic damage, which is reduced to half. 44 would be 21 points. 21 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Al's
Oriana's
out.
unconscious.
Al's... Who's out?
Al's out.
Oriana and Al.
Oriana and Al are out. So, half of that core, are you still good?
I'm
How's
still
this
up.
fucker looking?
He's...
If I hadn't used evasion, I would have been unconscious.
you might have been dead if I beat your
Yeah.
total health.
Yeah.
So, 29 and 43. 6, that makes 72, and we reduce that all to half because everyone made their saves. 72. Because I can do math in my head real fast. Sorry, everyone. 3. Yeah, 36 points of damage. You're all taking 36 points of damage.
Extra 36.
No, that's what after have
That's the total amount of damage.
Oh, after you've okay. Yeah,
after the necrotic and after the fire damage.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
so-
following along. So
So if you are resistant and you made your save, it's 7 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
If you're resistant to the fire.
Okay.
oh well then fuck.
It's only 7,
why
but
I
you're
said
still taking the necrotic,
Yes.
Well,
Which
yeah.
is 21.
which is 21.
Yes.
That is
Well,
why I did it separately, because I know some of
Yeah.
you are resistant to fire.
Yeah, so Valerian, you would take 28 points of damage, not 36.
Yeah, I'm whatever. How about that?
Okay.
Your tank is
Frickin'
is at
300
whatever.
Or
How about
100
that?
points.
Okay.
I
And
I can take a fudge. If the math is fudge.
All right.
I can
So
take a fudge.
Can I
or
take
And I-
some of Al's damage?
no, you cannot.
Since I was
This is-
literally
nope.
shielding.
Nope, this is an This is an AOE spell.
AOE.
This is a Hellfire Orb AOE.
And again, I can't use my shield.
Oh.
'Cause it's
and I
a
cast
saving
absorb
throw.
Yeah,
element.
it's 10d6 fire damage and 10d6 necrotic damage. So,
Cool.
okay.
FYI, I did use absorb elements again because it's top of the round, which is part of the reason why I asked.
So you used the spell slot.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay, so the only two down are Oriana and Al.
Ow.
Okay. Because that's an action to use. Yeah, okay, that's his turn. Talia, it is your turn. Veshara, you are on
Yes,
deck.
it is.
And he looks
Oh,
fine.
I can't do both. God damn it. Oh my god. I don't like it.
Is
I
he
don't like
looking
it.
hurt at all?
No. Guarantee you it's a no.
Nope. You're dealing with a very powerful member of the Golden Order.
If Drenma would have been hitting, it would have been fine.
Yeah, seriously, no fucking shit. I'm a little pissed that the blood dice when it comes to Drinma are like, no, fuck you, dude.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I am uncomfortable.
Also, kind of wish we had actually brought Mal with us. She did some serious damage last fight.
Okay. But too many things to look at.
Yeah, all y'all are freaking out, I understand.
Stare at the top of my head.
How
That's all
many
you
death
got.
saves are you at, Oriana? Already? Do you have 2 down
she's
again?
okay.
No, she's just down. She's just
Yeah,
down.
Hit
she's just
reset.
unconscious. She hasn't had to make any death saving throws yet.
Alright.
Okay. So, alright, I'm back by the door. So this is how that's gonna go down, because it's what I would have done.
Uh-huh.
We're doing a level 2 healing word on the Dragonborn.
Yay.
Baby.
Oh, it's for shit though. It's fine. 6 points.
He's conscious.
He's your conscious.
Yeah.
I'm about to shove
And-
you out the door.
Well, she's gonna use her action,
Could I grapple him?
not knowing anything at all about this guy other than we probably should cut shit and run at this point because nothing's gonna help. Is she's gonna cast Arcane Lock on the doorway and allow everybody in the parties be able to pass it through it normally,
Okay.
and just free action scream, "Get the fuck out if you can!"
Are you using any movement?
Can I use movement to help somebody stand up?
No, that's an action, because you're helping them up.
Then, I mean, I'm not gonna go anywhere without them.
Okay, so
But-
you're standing.
So, like, if I'm not already by the actual opening of the door, which I'm assuming I would be because...
Door's right here.
Okay. Well,
You're
then I
there.
would have had to use movement to cast the spell.
Yeah,
So, however much movement I needed to expend to cast the spell,
there you go.
hand is on the doorway, or hand is on the handle, and other hand is outstretched towards Al.
Okay. Okay. That is your turn. Veshara.
Okay.
It is then Drinma and Oriana on deck.
Okay. Action. We're gonna disengage from this fucker
Okay.
and go over to Oriana.
10.
And use a level 2 cure wounds.
Isn't that an action?
It
Oh.
is.
Fuck, level 2 healing word then.
Okay, so it's RA max because she's unconscious.
That's right. So
Because,
that
Path
is
of the Grave.
12 points of healing.
Okay. Yeah. Because she's unconscious and you're a Grave
Right.
Domain cleric, it's
Circle
max.
of mortality, yep.
Damn, that's handy as shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. This is why we need a cleric.
Hey, we found
Okay.
one.
I had a
Okay.
choice. Shut up.
And
We have
and
one now.
then she will move to the door.
Okay. You use 10 feet of movement, so
Yeah, so I
15,
still have
20,
another 20
25,
feet.
30. Put you right at the door.
Cool.
Zelda, I don't need to see your butt, baby. You can stop
Yes, you do,
that.
Daddy. Yes, you do, Daddy. Look at my butt, Daddy.
Alright, it is Drinma's turn. Yep. Reckless, great weapon master.
And Drinma actually hit it for a change.
Natural 1, natural fucking 20.
Okay. Good. Are you fucking
Okay.
kidding me?
At least
Oh my
something.
God.
Natural 1 to a natural fucking 20.
At least
Okay.
Drinma's hitting it this
Middle
time.
math.
Right?
Your
There
outfit's
is
on the
middle math.
die, so it's how you're rolling it.
Yeah, okay, so, quick thing. That's 12, plus the radiant damage she does at the start of her attacks makes it 18. Plus 4 is 22. Okay, that is
Get hit.
32 points of damage. There we go.
Yes, there we go.
Bless you, you ASMR bitch.
Okay, second attack. Natural fucking 20.
There it is.
There
Good.
it
Making
is.
up
That's
for
what we need.
Okay,
Come on, come on.
You guys did not like you calling them out.
no, clearly.
No, they didn't.
So that's another, what, 32 points?
Well, oh shit, I'm sorry. I forgot the plus 10. That's 42 points of damage because it takes the effect. So that's 16. That's 20. And that's another 32 points of damage with the Great Weapon Master. Okay.
Did she do Great Weapon Master again?
Yeah, oh no, Reckless Great Weapon Master both times. So
Yeah, so that's 84 total points of damage.
that's 84 points of total damage.
Now is it looking hurt?
Because of my skill, remember, it's wounded, injured,
Mortal.
grave, mortal.
Mortal peril.
With all of that, it is now officially in mortal peril.
Thank fuck for that.
Good.
Come on,
The-
give me my
Right.
turn.
Drinma is going to technically take attack of opportunity because Tale, you said get the fuck out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can't move because that's half movement and yeah, okay. That's Drinma's turn. Oriana, it is your turn.
Okay. Movement, stand up.
Half movement, stand up. 15 feet.
And get the fuck out.
Oot. Gracia.
Action. She's going to use the lightning bolt at Baron Dragon Shark.
Lightning. Okay. Is this a saving throw or is this an attack roll?
No, this is oh yes, a dex save.
Dex save. Okay. That is a 22.
Okay. I still need more d6s. Cuz it's 9d6 and half
It's
on-
half damage because it made
Yeah.
it's yeah.
Yep. But I still got to roll the 9d6.
Yeah, you still have to roll the 96, but it's made it save, so it's half to whatever you do.
Come on, sixes.
15, 20, 23, 26, 30, 34, 37, 40 points of damage Reduce that to 20.
Okay. Still standing.
That was action. Bonus action. We'll use the tentacle again.
I hope the tentacle gets the kill. I love
The
it. when
tentacle's
tentacle
gotten a
gets the
kill before.
Yeah, it has.
I know.
That's how Death by Hentai became canon.
That is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
The tentacle's gonna get it.
I hope so.
8 points of lightning damage.
The killing blow is yours.
Yeah.
Oh, the tentacle.
Tentacle.
Technically, your girlfriend said don't kill him.
No, that's a kill. That's a straight up fucking kill.
So, but Veshara's got Speak with Dead, right?
Let me look at what her spells are. What she has prepared. Because I literally have 2,
Yeah, you do.
things up here.
We did it.
We did it.
Hey!
We did it.
There it is. Oh my god.
It was stressful.
Huh.
It was stressful.
He actually does have with that prepared.
Okay, cool. Not that we know that.
She does have it prepared?
She does have it prepared.
What do you have prepared?
Yes.
Speak with Dead.
Okay.
So that's fine.
So yeah, the tentacle is basically just gonna knock the head off.
You do watch as the armor, this plate armor, starts to fall in on itself, and you watch as this black Victus cloud kind of rises up and shoots up towards the ceiling.
Cool.
Maybe you can't use
So there's nothing in the armor.
No.
No.
So Speak with Dead wouldn't work anyway.
Yep.
whale.
Oh my god.
The ghost.
Okay, y'all.
Okay, we are now out of initiative.
Okay. So.
I think this would be a good place to take a break.
Oh, the little one has to go out. Yeah, that's actually, we're going to take our second break, everyone.
Oh,
You
you
just
cut. Hang
Cut
on.
completely.
Yeah, you cut out there.
Okay, we're going to take our second break. We have to take care of the doggo again and figure out what Umbra Victus and Reyless Helps is going to do next. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. And we're back. Thank you for allowing us a second break. We appreciate that. So, picking up where we left off, the Death Knight has fallen.
Evaporated, apparently.
He went poof.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, last word from the
The
gnome was
ghost or
everybody get the
shell?
fuck out. But he's gone. So,
And
Or
so
all
is what we
breathing.
were looking for.
yeah. So that was a grand total of
Well-
how the fuck long? Because I lost count.
That was 36 seconds.
God damn action economy. Fuck, man.
So
Almost
weird.
2 hours.
Right?
Or battle is 36 seconds, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, y'all,
Zelda.
breathe. What the fuck just happened?
Well,
Doors
I
locked.
Well,
Nobody's
hit it
coming
really
in the door.
hard.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. So nobody is coming through that door.
okay.
So
Well,
we have a second.
apparently what we were searching for is now gone.
We have a second to breathe. I think.
Veshara is going to walk over to Oriana and hand her a supreme potion of healing.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna
She's
say,
got a couple of those.
Yeah, you do.
into the air. Who is hurting the most at the moment?
That would probably be
The
Oriana.
baby.
Come here, please.
Al raises his mechanical arm.
Come here, please.
Talia's hand was stretched out, so
He's still laying on the ground. He's
I
still
know.
he hasn't gotten up yet. He just like raises his
Okay.
arm.
well, I'll say the
Let
end
me,
of
let me
Talia's
come to
turn.
you then.
was
Let me help
hand-
you up.
Hand here and hand out to help up the Dragonborn was the end of my last turn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and then
But
I'm
we
right
never
in
got to
front.
Al's turn to
so I'll
actually
help
get
you out.
up.
Yeah,
you're right. But
I-
that was like lift,
Hold on.
assist.
I gotta roll a bunch of d4s.
Have fun with
Because
it.
I'm
this is
still-
10d4 plus 20.
Still gonna grab Al.
Yeah, waste that now. Okay.
Who? Me?
Oriana is literally at 12 hit points out of 75.
It is in character for the best friend to want to heal the girlfriend.
Al,
It's true.
Yes.
take my hand,
So-
please.
With
And Al's gonna hand him or reach up with his actual arm this time instead of his metal one.
25 points immediately.
22, 23,
Instantaneous.
Play on
26.
that's a fancy.
So
I'm good.
that is 46 points of healing for Oriana.
Okay.
So Al's now at 31 out of 35.
And standing.
Oh hey,
I'm standing.
with that pepper at, by the way, anytime you take a short rest,
And roll hit die.
you double your hit dice. For,
Cool.
Yeah.
So that puts Oriana at
Um,
58 out of 75.
And your gnome is just standing there looking bloody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 18 out of 61 over here. It's fine.
Are you okay?
That was terrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. That's
So I know of the kids. I don't. He clearly didn't die.
Talia, do you
yeah.
need some help?
It might be a good idea, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one of my healing potions. It's just a regular.
It's better than nothing.
Zelda, you stop it.
You'll get more than what I have left.
Yep.
Veshara's gonna come over to you, Core, and
Yeah, I don't
cast
feel good.
a level 2 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
That's 4d4 plus 4, right? For regular?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna take one as well.
No, it's 2d4.
So
No, it's
Core,
2d4
you're
plus
gonna
2.
Get 18 points.
yeah, 2d4 plus 2 is what it
Okay,
says.
fine.
on mine.
Yeah. 2d4
It's
plus 2.
still
That's better.
okay, fine. It's still 2, 4, 2, so 8, so 10.
So
I rolled a
47
6, I rolled an 8, and then a plus 4.
I'm just gonna
That's awesome.
slap my hand down until something hurts, and that's when I know I find a d4.
There you go.
Sorry.
So yeah, Core, you get 18
Oh,
heal.
Yeah, thank you. That's much better.
Okay. And
And walk over toward the armor, but not like close enough to.
Well,
I just want to look at it.
Okay.
Al's gonna go over to the armor too. Because I still need metal to make another
Steel
yeah, but
feather.
it's silver.
I
It's
tell
silver.
Al, hold on before you touch it, and I will use a little wind and move it, rustle it a little bit to see if anything happens.
Rustle it. Rustle the armor.
Rustle. Yeah, just to see if like at the other direction,
stir
like
the
not
armor.
toward us, but toward like the other way. Just to
Okay.
see what happens to push it.
I flash it to disturb the armor.
Yeah. My wind. Yeah.
I was just
I
gonna
broke-
investigate
I
it.
broke Kaylee.
I hate you.
Does anything happen? I feel like something's gonna happen.
Well,
Make sure you touch it with gloves on.
Hey, shut up. Al has a metal arm. No gloves
Yeah.
required.
There's words happening.
Shush.
Shush! Everybody. Okay.
isn't that impressive?
This is
Okay.
Caius.
This is Caius.
Where are you?
Never left, did you?
Come show your face.
Core.
We got 2 barbarians, basically.
Why don't you come to me?
I would if I knew where you were. Cocky as fuck.
We are in Shadowcar. Where Midsummer
Well, that makes sense.
will rise again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming this is out loud.
Well, does it? Well,
Yes.
Is it?
Okay.
and so, war begins, is what Valerian says, looking down at the ground.
They
All
have
out
2.
war.
So is the voice gone?
Yeah.
Did anything happen when I moved the armor?
That's what happened when you moved the armor, isn't it?
It looked like it was trying to reform itself.
Oh,
Cool,
fuck that
cool,
shit.
Cool.
Should we go? I think we should go.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
Can I pin it to the ground with my sword
hold on.
before they search it?
So Veshara's gonna take 2 copper pieces and put it like where the eyes would be on the helm, and she's going to cast Gentle Repose.
Okay.
interesting.
Can't become
Interesting.
undead for 10 days.
Huh.
See you later.
Nothing happens.
It's just a suit of armor and not casts on a creature. I bet you any money.
Worth a shot.
It was.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, so
Do we know how fast, with my roll from earlier or Valerian's knowledge, do we know how fast Death Knights return?
You don't.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
okay, so
I just know that they suck.
I say who all is down at the bottom of the stairs? Because Talia stayed at the door.
You're all there.
Oriana, Veshara,
Well, at the bottom of the stairs versus the top of the stairs.
Oriana,
That
Veshara,
was what-
Drenma, Core.
So everybody but me.
Yeah, pretty
basically.
much.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Because Veshara was at the top of the stairs, but then after she would have come down to cast Healing Word and Cure Wounds and all that.
So from the top of the stairs you hear, unless you see something that's deathly interesting, leaning hard into deathly. Let's get the
go.
fuck out of here.
I'm gonna kick his helm off the rest of the armor as I leave.
Oh god.
You're gonna take some fucking damage or something.
Okay. So as you kick the helm, you kick it about 10 feet away,
Separating the armor is what I'm doing.
and you start to see the helm kind of start rolling back.
Time to go.
Right.
Yeah, let's leave.
Okay.
It was a test.
Never
that
mind
I was
then. I don't
separating it.
need that. And Al's just gonna
Yep.
go right back up the stairs.
Yeah, and Cora's gonna take Al's arm and go with.
And
Make
Let's
sure to
go.
lock
So-
it behind us.
well, so Talia's the first one out the door, and she's gonna minor illusion around the door again. Not
Okay.
looking, just going. And it's arcane locked, so you don't have to fix
Nope.
the lock.
Should
Yeah,
we
yeah,
let
I'm-
somebody
I'm
know?
going.
Yeah, Oriana and Veshara are both following out.
Okay.
Should we let
Valerian.
somebody know?
Come on, Two Boots.
But there's a death knot.
Oh, I'm
Death
already
knot.
out the door. I'm
Okay.
That's not.
I'm at
There's a
your
death
heels.
note.
I don't think that we should let anyone know that we were down.
Is
Period.
everybody out?
We should let them fend for themselves.
Did Drinma follow us out?
Oh yeah, Drenma followed out.
Okay, so
Okay,
we're all
so
out.
everybody's out.
Everybody's
I
out.
the door.
don't feel very well leaving. Well, as long as Talia, do you feel that it's substantially locked in there?
Yeah, I sure do.
Okay. then
Nobody
let's
but
leave
us
it
is
where
going
it is.
through this door, unless they
Let's leave it
have
where
some
it is.
massive ass lock picking skills.
I do definitely want to tell someone, but at the same time,
Who are we gonna tell?
Well, you can tell them we will not be
exactly.
a part
Who
of
do
that.
we tell?
I'm going to go look
There's no one we
for
can
something
tell
in the
because
archives.
We can
Hold on.
trust.
Is the coast clear? Because minor illusion is still up.
Close it.
Can Oriana make a perception check?
She may.
21.
No one's around.
Okay. So we'll drop
So
minor
you'll
illusion.
just get like a thumbs up from.
Okay.
One person at a time. I'm gonna go and I'm going to look in the archives for something on 1, Death Knights. And 2, I wanted to look at magical items,
How to kill them.
staffs in particular.
Okay.
Quarterstaffs.
Okay.
Staffs and quarterstaffs.
Investigation check.
Seven.
With the events that just happened, you're still kind of reeling and trying to understand. You don't find any information of what you're trying to look for.
Not even on staffs or quarterstaffs?
No, because they Undair mostly used wands. So this is foreign to Undair.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think we should get the F out of here. If you want me to say it, fuck out of here.
Awful good check.
Thank you, Two Boots. We appreciate you.
That's the rage accent right there.
Yeah.
That's what it be when the accent becomes Cockney and
Right.
more Irish.
Simon hadn't shown up while we were getting our asses handed to us, did he?
No.
Okay, cool.
30 seconds.
Good. Cool.
He's
That's
busy.
good.
So
No,
Veshara's gonna look at Drinma and just say, "Should we head back to your ship then?" Because
I think we should. Yes.
yeah,
I would like to see if there are any potion shops in Fairhaven, which I know there are.
I don't think
But-
now is the time.
what?
The Death Knight can't get out of there, and Kaya said he was in Shadow Car.
He can't get out of there
Right.
via the
But we're
door.
also surrounded by an army of enemies.
And if we're in the middle of a potion shop, he's not going to attack us.
But we're surrounded by an army.
as long as we don't cause trouble,
But
I think you guys will be okay.
And we can still flee
Yeah.
if we need to. But
Oh,
I need to get some potions because I am tired of watching people fall. I can't handle it.
I'm going
Well-
on record. I am uncomfortable with this.
Well, then you can go back to German's ship with German.
Or you can go back to Damien's ship. Either one.
I'm gonna go look for a potion shop.
We're gonna
I'm
leave my-
not letting Core out of my sight again.
Is-
Yeah, and I would
I
obviously
understand
be
that.
looking at Veshara and Oriana, honestly, and being like, let's go.
Is Thoughtsinger still
I'm
open, right?
not leaving.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
Everybody-
leaving the group.
everybody in there via Thoughtsinger, just so that y'all have this information, the word to suppress that door for a minute is death.
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 Appropriate.
I thought so.
Valerian, if you're worried about them possibly getting hurt, she has a cleric on her side now.
Which I've been the closest thing. And I'm
Hey.
not leaving her side because I've pledged my sword to her. And Oriana. And Tatalia. I am not leaving their sides.
Well, then
I'm
you're
here
gonna have
for
to
a
come
reason.
with us. Because she's determined to
died-
get potions.
I've died twice. Brought back with them for a second time. I stay
So-
with them.
Talia wipes a little bit of blood that's still on the corner of her mouth. Well, if we can find me some sort of shop where I can get more herbs, I can also make us more potions.
That would be better because we really can't afford. I just looked at my situation.
How long
Can't
have
really
I
afford.
passed?
So, on the way back to the ships, let's look for
Somewhere like Ega's.
apothecary-ish.
So instead of a potion shop, I'll look for
An apothecary.
apothecary. Yeah.
Okay. So
We've
going
been to
through,
Fairhaven before too. So.
yeah, going through the knowledge ward, making your way to the White Roof ward, which is where airships and ocean ships dock.
To the where?
White Roof ward.
Ward.
White Roof Ward. Okay.
White Castle.
Yeah. Basically.
Love White Castle.
I do not.
I bought a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
crave
You got
case
me.
for my coworkers, so yes, I love White Castle. Anyway,
Yay.
Do we see any apothecaries?
you do not.
Nowhere that would, like, food-wise sell herbs or spices or anything?
Not from where you guys are exiting, because of how you're going back to the docks. This is basically this ward. The knowledge ward is of scrolls, books, history, information of on Dare.
It's where the nerds live.
Yes.
I resemble that remark.
Not the apothecary nerds.
Okay.
Can I find a guard
Even
and ask
nerds
to
need
see
meds
where,
sometimes.
where
Yeah.
the apothecary place is in Fairhaven?
Make a persuasion check.
Guys, this is not my strong suit.
Like a what check?
Persuasion.
It's 5. I am done. All
Persuasion?
my good rolls are gone.
Well, Veshara would have helped you with that.
What is she trying to ask someone?
Where is an apothecary shop?
Oh, geez, why would she let me do it?
Cause
I'm going to clearly fail and be like, anybody else?
So that would be a 17 for Veshara.
Where's the nearest guard?
That's who they're talking to.
That's who we're talking to.
Oh,
17
good,
in
sir.
persuasion for Veshara.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
I'm bleeding.
We're going back to the not all of you get to roll this, so
yeah. Because the fucking mic cut out. So
Yeah.
Right, keeps cutting out.
you're on your own.
yep.
You don't got my bonus.
Do.
Why does no one let the soldier talk to the soldiers?
Right.
Well, after what happened on the Golden Order ship,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
All
I've
right,
got
all right,
good
all right.
clout with the Fairhaven soldiers.
Anyway.
This would be in the. You do get information. It is. If you're looking for apothecaries, it would be in the Eastway Ward, which is on the other side of Fairhaven.
So about how long of a walk would that be?
Or do we have to take
Since I don't have a
ride?
map to look at.
This is ooh shit. Let me double check. 12.
We're gonna have to take the airships over, or
Fairhaven does not have airships. It's
have-
walk or nothing.
But yeah, you're not gonna take an airship, like our airship, over.
It's not like a sky coach kind
No,
of thing.
this is not a sky coach. This is you're going to be walking, and it's about 3.5 hour walk.
oh, Jesus!
what
At
time is
3
it?
miles an hour, roughly, that's 9 miles, 9 to 10 miles.
So about what time is it?
It is 3:30 in the afternoon.
So we would get there about dinner.
Oh no!
And Al's gonna go up to the Cervillarian and just tap him. Hey, can you ask if there's any place that sells steel nearby?
Certainly. Good sir. Soldier.
Yes.
Question. Are there any scrap dealers nearby, specifically for steel? As you can see, I do need a little bit of maintenance once in a while.
There's not. We deal in magical, so.
Fair enough.
You know where was a scrap yard?
In Fairhaven? Oh, gods no. Well, magical. There's a lot of magical artifacts and wands and things like that, but in terms of a blacksmith or a scrapyard, not to my knowledge. Unless someone's hiding something, but...
Do you know where the closest blacksmith might be? Or any sort of metalsmith?
I don't.
Marketplace.
I reside mostly here in Fairhaven, and that's my knowledge.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
3.5 hours.
No,
So,
turning to Al. Sorry.
That's alright.
If I'm doing it.
Al, we have been to a place called Marketplace, and they could possibly have something like that.
That would probably
We go
be your
there.
best bet. It's kind of a
Hmm.
catch-all for pretty much everything. And we've kind
Yeah.
of made it a base of operations.
They have a
for it.
blacksmith at the very least.
Yeah.
Well, I can smith my own stuff. I just need the materials.
Perhaps you could.
I would imagine that the blacksmith has the materials too. So.
Yeah.
Some
Like-
Or he has to get his
Metal
materials somewhere.
scraps of any kind.
And Al's just
doesn't
gonna kind of
matter.
open up his sleeve and open up his coat and show like all of his different tools. So he's got leatherworker's tools, tinker's tools, blacksmith tools, just
And you see Talia flips up the lid of her flap of her bag. He's like, huh? Eh.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
And speaking of marketplace, y'all, yeah, there's some stuff that we need to have conversations. Finish having conversations.
I think we should go back there.
Right now, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well,
I mean,
of
it
course
would take
not,
a day to
'cause
get there.
I don't have a damn say.
I'm simply saying that we're kind of, at the mercy of the
It would take a day to get
airships. So,
there. Are we all in
Well-
agreement that we don't want to be in Fairhaven walking around at 10, 11 o'clock at night?
no.
I don't want to be on Fairhaven at all.
Well, considering what we came here for is gone.
And now we
We
know where it's going to
should.
be.
Yeah, that's
Wait a minute.
We should leave.
You said that they deal mostly in wands, right?
Magical stuff, yes.
So but they wouldn't, like, based on my not finding any information about quarterstaffs and staffs, they would not have staffs here.
No.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. So,
Oh God, I didn't even think about that. Oh well. New things. So I'm assuming at this point we had started walking back towards the airships, or were we just standing here and one of us badmouthed Fairhaven in front of the fucking guard?
I have no
No, I
idea.
think
No.
we started walking back to.
that's what I was gonna
We'd
say.
be-
I think we
we'd be
started walking
walking.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I do believe we need to go back to Marketplace.
well, what is Drenma? Veshara?
Drenma?
How?
You're in charge of this airship.
I am, and I don't know what Marketplace would hold, but
Lots of.
Marketplace does not have any docks for airships. You'd be landing in a field. Are you capable of doing that?
oh, well, capable of that as long as it keeps me away from shuttle car. I have no problem with that.
Absolutely.
And I literally just need another 75 pounds of steel to actually be worth a damn
Only.
battle.
Well. Yeah.
You could probably
Yeah.
get that.
I mean,
off
unless
your
the
arm.
four of you have collectively 75 pounds worth of steel that you wouldn't mind
You're not taking
selling me
mine.
in exchange
I have-
for possibly servicing your weapons and armor.
I have a +1 longsword
Absolutely not.
that I'm not using.
We can
How much is that?
we can compare items and shit.
Back on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 3 pounds.
Yeah, I need another
3
75.
measly.
Yeah,
I
3
need
pounds.
And honestly, I
We do
kind of
have
need
a
to
load
sell
of
that.
firearms on board,
Oh, yeah.
but don't have a
Consider-
home. But you may have to
considering-
purchase those.
What's he
Yeah.
gonna do with it?
It's Damien. He's gonna want to sell them.
I was gonna say, I want to sell them.
You could
We
certainly...
have no money.
So.
We poor again.
hmm.
We bought all these magical things.
Yeah. Stuff and junk. And how quickly do we make it back to the airships?
About an hour and a half walk.
Okay. That explains why it was the time it was when we got there. Okay.
So, we need to figure out who is... Well, first off, where on Earth we're going.
So,
And-
Drenma, Just to
if both
be
of us are
clear
going,
here, you don't want to go to Shadowcar.
No, and I have a history with that or something like that. Yeah, no, I don't want to go near that.
Well, it sounds like that's where y'all are gonna have to go if this is the shit that you want.
They have 2 items to bring back.
Oh, I have a feeling that it's already there, considering.
Midsommar.
Well, no, considering that whoever the shiny guy was bamped the fuck out. So
That
if you're gonna bamf,
And
you're gonna.
Caius.
Well, yeah, then I would say, yeah, probably, definitely would already be there. At least.
Right.
So at least 2, if not all 3.
That's what I'm saying. The orb and the mask, most likely, is what we think they procured from the lower archives in Fairhaven.
Yeah.
probably not the
And
old.
we as
probably the
Kalashar
mask.
need the orb.
Yeah. Well.
I don't think that we are strong enough to go to Shadowcar because I'm assuming, based on Halkad's map, that's where he's going to be next.
Well, he said he
As
would meet
well.
us here in Fairhaven.
Well,
We're
then
not planning.
we should not be here.
Right. So let's go to
Considering-
Marketplace.
We know that Marketplace is friendly, and this might
Semi-safe.
be of interest to certain people, since we are back towards the airships with less prying ears. So y'all remember the questions that we had about our little halfling friend and some of the sending stones that he had in his possession?
Yes.
Boro.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What was the one that raised the most questions for us?
Oh yeah.
Blood region of Thrain.
In
Why?
Celestial.
Why does a halfling potion maker have a sending stone to Queen
So the
Diana?
blood region in Celestial. He's a throne holder. He has to be.
Does
Possibility,
Drenma
yeah.
know?
He has to be.
Drenma?
Drenma, do you know
anything
a
about-
potion maker by the name of Boro?
The halfling.
No, I don't.
Well, it's the only logical explanation. It's the only one that I'm going to allow to make sense. So he, at the very least, is friendly with your Diani. Is that her name?
Yeah. Blood Regent Diani.
I knew that. That was Talia asking Drinma.
Yeah, and I'm confirming.
As the DM. So that's you at least have one friendly face for your cause in this place to bolster the fact that we have essentially built a home base there.
Drenma, would you be okay with going to Marketplace?
It's not near Shadowcar, so yeah, I'm totally fine with it.
And we have basically 2 airships, so twice the firepower.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, you guys should probably go talk to your captain.
And yeah,
That's an easy talk.
it is an easy talk, especially considering the way that Damien and I left things.
I was gonna ask you how that conversation went.
Well, we won't talk about the whole conversation, but the way that we left things was that he
So he
is
owes us.
willing. No, doesn't owe us. We have a partnership that he is willing to hold for 1 month.
Well, I'm sure he'll be grateful to get out of here.
mean-
So, it's a marketplace.
That's what it sounds like.
Respectable ships, or
Well, I don't think Junma's planning on leaving her ship behind, so.
No,
Well,
I'm not. I almost lost it.
We're both planning on
I'm
going.
not leaving
of
you
course.
behind.
I'm just saying, what's the order? Who's going on whose ship?
I mean, I'm going back to Damien's ship because,
Of
you know, I
course,
have
as
the one
I
who
am.
talked to.
I will be
be on
going on
Junma's.
whatever ship.
At least one
Veshara is
person
gonna
from
be.
our crew on Drinma's ship, and one person from their crew on ours. How about that?
I'll switch with Oriana. I'll go on the other ship and come over here.
Eternal Dawn.
Well, Cora is coming to Junma's ship since
Eternal
that's where
Dawn.
Veshara is going to be. And
Yeah.
you know Oriana's not
Oriana.
going anywhere without Cora, so.
Yeah.
Right.
And then OU is probably gonna come with us.
That's fine.
Probably.
Okay.
So, Junma, you're gonna have to deal with a tiefling and a goblin coming as well.
Deuces! Al's going on the other one.
Okay. I think
I was
we
going
can
with the
manage.
artificer.
I think
Yeah.
we
And the
can.
artificers can have their chat.
The
That-
artificers are gonna artifice.
Yeah. I
Artificers
think.
can artifice.
I think we can manage this.
Yeah. I feel like
He's
there's still more
really
conversations to be had with Mal, but she seemed like she had a lot on her mind, and I'm not going to push that.
So you will follow us.
I guess if that's what we're doing.
Stay within mind length range.
That might be a little
That's
too close
a
to their ship.
little too close for an airship.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, at least within message.
That still might be a
Well,
little too
that's
close.
only
Still,
we have a sending
can I
tone.
shout as loud as I fucking can from one ship to a goddamn mother?
Still a little close. We'll be about a
Valerian.
mile.
Signals!
I have sending. I can use
Semaphore.
that.
Oh, well, that's
have-
handy.
We can use hand signals.
I was gonna say
Semaphore.
Semaphore.
Okay.
As long as you understand semaphore.
But
Yes.
pretty sure we
Let's go.
do. It's a
Fair enough.
12.5 hour trip, so
Well, we'll lead the way and just follow us in because Damien knows where to park, so to speak.
so to speak. All right. Think we can
Because
do
you're
that.
going to be in the field. I hope you have a heavy anchor.
Wouldn't be
very-
wouldn't be the first time my ship had to dock that didn't have a dock, so I think we'll be fine.
Like when we went on a boar hunt.
Yeah.
Yes, Al. When we went on the boar hunt.
There's plenty of trees.
Is
to
Rinma
anchor
just
to
totally
as
done with
well,
everything right now?
because
Not
if
done.
you
Just
run
like, yep. We're just gonna keep sharing shit. Yep.
Well, it was
yeah.
fun. It was an activity.
It was an activity.
The child was amused because the child took down half the boars in one shot.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm okay. I swear. I swear.
Well, Talia,
Yes,
and
yes,
Al.
yes, dear.
If you both wouldn't mind, since you're going to be on the same ship as I am, could you teach me how to use this damned thing? And I pull
Yes.
out bad news.
I think we can manage that.
I think between the two of us we can do that.
And if you make it blow up, Valerian, Al can fix it for you.
Sounds like a
Between the pair
deal.
of us. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So yeah.
So
I-
Al, Sir Valerian, and Talia are on the Eternal Dawn. Cora, Veshara, Oriana, OU, and Drinma are on the Fatum de Ventus. Okay.
Yup.
Yes.
That's
Or
the
rather,
thing.
probably Talia can teach him how to do it while Al works on improving someone's armor.
Alternatively, Al can give Talia advantage or vice versa while we're teaching him, because there's two of us.
Mm. Let you decide on that.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So I will go on to Damien's ship to get OU with Oriana
Okay.
and give Para a hug and everything and say see you in Marketplace. I'll give Simon a fist bump.
You're doing a
No, no.
lot of fast travel roleplay, woman.
I don't know him.
Damn.
See you soon.
I'm just saying bye.
Uh-huh.
Alright. See you
Something
soon.
happens.
See you soon.
It's like we're starting our own fleet, and it's kind of exciting.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
And
jeez.
Al's just like looking around new
So-
ships, like, hey.
So, Al, you want to come meet the captain, then?
Sure.
Oh, Lord. He's gonna have a blast.
Damien is charting in his quarters to Marketplace. Oh, no.
Hello, dear.
Hi.
Valerian just sighs.
Hi. Okay. So we're going to Marketplace, right?
Yes, sir.
So, I see
He's
Cora's
like
down here.
totally ignoring Al.
Not ignoring, just like, nope. Nope.
So,
Information overload in the last day.
as
Yeah.
you say, in the spirit of our current arrangement, how much do you want to know?
Marketplace?
This is your crew.
Yes, Marketplace.
Marketplace. That's
Marketplace
where we're going to
and-
end.
And what you see is your passengers currently.
Yep, I figured that, and that is where we're going to keep it.
Well, since we're going to be not rude, Al, this is Damien. Captain Damien. This is Al, and I'm assuming that's short for something, darling.
Al Native.
Al, I have
Yeah.
one rule. If you're going to practice magic, you go to the left of my ship. The tiefling of that group decided to practice magic on my ship, and it fired back at them. Shoot to the left. Other than that, if shit happens, keep us safe.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
What are your rules about shooting firearms, Damien?
To the left.
Okay.
To
just
the
checking.
left, to the
You
left.
said magic. You said magic. I'm just making
I didn't know
sure
any
these
of you
rules
were
are
proficient in firearms, so here, magic,
I
firearms.
understand.
Anything
That's
you're going to
wonderful.
shoot on my goddamn ship, it goes to the left.
Noted.
We're a dummy.
Noted. He just said he didn't know anybody was proficient in firearms. I'm assuming Al and Talia both went, hi.
Yeah.
No, Al patted his
His
blunderbuss.
blunderbuss.
Just like, it's just right here.
Alchemy jug, darling.
Yep.
Somebody has to teach me.
Yep. Absolutely. Alchemy joke. Okay.
Yeah, just don't tell Damien how old Al is.
Not saying a damn word.
That's always best left for the, most opportune time.
Yeah. Probably telling him that a 12-year-old is proficient in firearms is probably not a
Well,
good idea.
12-year-old who's really like mid-20s.
No, it's best when alcohol is involved and tried to pass to him.
Yeah. Core, Veshara, Oriana, and OU. You see Germ kind of look at Alarin. Alarin, we're going south to Marketplace. Let me grab the map. She walks into her quarters and then kind of holds it out in front of Alarin. Oh, yeah, actually, true south. That's actually easy. Okay.
Veshara is going to yell at Aloran. You do not use it.
I got to use it quite a lot when all of you fucked off and disappeared for a month. I'm good on it for now.
Okay. Good. Because I don't want you to use it while I'm on this ship.
Use what?
Oh no.
Oh, and he pulls out a sundial. A cool little device we had found on a lightning rail that apparently a elf used. It's a sundial that can plane shift, but it also goes through apparently where the fuck she's from, and she doesn't like me using it, but that doesn't matter.
Or we'll pull out the same one.
Looks like an exact replica.
Like this.
Yeah, but exactly like that.
Back in the bag.
Yeah, I won't let him use it while I'm on the ship.
Yeah, you've got some pretty
feel
bad
like-
experiences.
Yeah, I feel like something bad would happen if I was on the ship.
Well, if it makes your heart be easy, nothing bad happened when we used it, so.
Yeah, but Alrin, you didn't have a Kalistar on the ship when you did that.
And I don't know what the fuck that is, so you keep using that word. Yeah, you look like a human. That's not fair. Nothing bad happened when we used it. I just think you're a wordy wart. Alden, just let her be paranoid, it's fine. Get us to Marketplace.
Paranoid, huh?
Oh, Core, go the fuck off. Ready, set, go.
Well, I'm surprised Oriana hasn't spoken up. Unless you'd like to see something that has 15 eyeballs, claws for hands, and literally able to jump into your body and take over your mind and soul.
I've never seen anything like that, so that's just your word against mine. We used it quite a lot in the month and a half where our captain went
Shut
missing.
the fuck up, Canadian. You're gonna get blown up.
But we'll take your word for it. We won't use it. It's totally fine.
Yes,
You see Drim kind of like pat Allerin's shoulder. It's fine. Let them have their thing. Just normal trip to Marketplace. Again,
What is it with these fucking Lyranders?
we're going to use it when they're not on the ship. Remember, we agreed on that. Well, I know we agreed on it. They're just being a little bitchy about it. Aldrin, it's fine.
Does Oriana hear any of this?
Oh, absolutely.
Passive perception of 70?
Passive perception, yeah.
Oh no.
You can claim that they're being bitchy about it. But I was on Damien's ship when it went through Dalcor. And I was possessed by one of those quarry. It's not fun.
We had to kill her.
Can I speak freely, Carl? Aldrin, you're going to speak freely if I give you permission or not. Okay, well, technically that sounds like a you problem. Because from what I know, we activated a lot of trade routes and were able to go from one edge of Corvair to the other in a matter of minutes, so I respect what you're telling me. I'm not going to say you're lying, but I'm going to personally say we've had no problems.
Dad? Hey, I need an emergency break.
Okay.
Okay.
I even heard whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Didn't sound good.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
In game and out of game.
Right?
Would you
Right?
like to see Oriana's wrath?
Yeah.
Sure.
please?
Go through Dalcourt, and then you'll see it.
Do the Lyranders have like a family fucking script? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
right,
think they
for
do.
real.
Probably.
I'm gonna go get water since he's on an emergency break.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right.
I see her.
Of course she's asleep. It's past her bedtime.
Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. She's done.
She's literally got her nose, like, buried in my hip.
Jakey. Oh, no. No.
Squish. Squish.
No.
Hi, baby. Oh.
Oh, it's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
She's so tired.
Yo, I am my bullshit. Oh, there's the.
Oh.
And
They
there's.
should rub together.
That's her thing. Like, she'll roll on her back and just stick her paw straight up in the air.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, excuse
Yeah.
me.
Oh my goodness.
I swear to God, he scares the.
Oh, yeah, there's Pepple. There's Pepple. Hi.
All good, or
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't. I'm not going to talk about it, but
Okay.
it's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Give Daddy kisses. There's Pepple.
Like, are you okay to keep going, or do we need to be done for
Yes.
the night? Okay.
Our DM was giving the doggo kisses.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
Squish the baby.
All right. 524.55.
Yep.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying we had no problems with it, so totally fine. We're not going to use it. Don't worry.
Good, because I might actually have to kill you.
You see Jerma kind of laugh. And no. It's fine, Alderman. I don't think she's joking, Cat. I think she's actually going to kill me if we use it. And we're not going to use it. We're just going to follow that
That's it.
ship. And we'll be fine.
Oh, and do you know a Damien Lyrander?
Well, he's my cousin.
Okay, yeah, he's the captain of the other ship.
Yeah, the Eternal Dawn. Yeah, it's not that hard to not notice it. Yeah.
oh man.
I hope none of that's coming through the mic.
How's my cousin? Is he still a
Good.
literal idiot?
He started learning how to ask questions.
So he's still a literal fucking idiot, yeah. If he's not asking questions, like, he's still going with the approach of, oh, money, I don't care about this, so I'll go do this job, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's still an idiot.
He's improved.
Improved, okay.
I like all
Keep
of it.
switching from Canadian to Scottish.
There's no such thing as a wrong accent in a fantasy world. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll fly with him, so if you think he's alright, then he's alright. To me, I believe, Cap, the term I used for my cousin is the stupidest fucking moron I've ever met. That is correct, Alderin. And we don't talk about him because it just gets you all in a little triggered state. It's not a triggered state. I have a reputation to keep as a Lyrander, and he fucks with it. Okay. Anyway, so before we go into a large dive of Damien, we're going to Marketplace. And you see kind of Derma pat Aldrin's shoulder. Right. Yeah, Cap, we're going to Marketplace. We're going to follow. Yeah. Kind of starts to walk to the helm.
Is he walking to the helm or is he huffing?
Harumphing.
Pissily huffing to the helm.
Pissily huffing to the
I
helm.
hear him.
Yeah.
No.
Pissily huffing to the helm. To which Druma kind of looks up. It's like, I apologize. Alrin is emotional when it comes to his family name, I guess.
Apparently.
I noticed.
See that.
But don't worry, he's not going to use the sundial because apparently the two of you are don't want it.
And I might actually kill him.
Don't, because if you do kill him, there's a 100% chance that there's no one else on this ship that can bind the fire elemental that you see starting to spin, and we'll all crash and burn. Do you have featherfall tokens?
Yes, actually.
Oh, good. Okay, because I don't have any spares. So, if we were to crash, you would be the literal shit out of luck. So, don't kill my pilot, please, Veshara. This is your friend, and what's your relation to Kor? Totally sorry. It's been a long day.
Are you asking Oriana?
Yeah, asking Oriana, pointing to Oriana. What?
Yeah. I'm her girlfriend.
Okay, great. Veshara, could you tell your best friend's girlfriend not to kill my pilot? We kind of need him.
I didn't say I was going to kill him unless he used the sundial.
But you still threatened him, and that's what that words are important in this ship. Porkins! Porkins!
Forgot about that.
Yeah, Cap. Have you made anything for, dinner? Because we're about to leave? I've got a few. I got some grub. Yeah. I mean,
Porkins, do you still have some of that boar left that we killed?
really? I can't get rid of the fucking boar! You killed so goddamn much! If you want boar, I have about, I don't know, 30 fucking pounds of it.
Have I ever had boar?
You? No! Fuck no, you haven't!
No. I eat vegetables. Do you have any vegetables?
Is she fucking for real?
Oh no. Oh no.
You should watch Germa kind of like bite her fingernail and look at you. Porkins, I think she is serious.
No vegetables here.
No.
Sure.
I've got a lot of boar, and I've got... I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's a lot of meat.
Okay.
So, your child is in heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, Core, something tells me we're not near par anymore.
Yeah, no.
Who the fuck is
Veshara,
Para?
How have you been handling the no vegetables?
Just completely ignoring Porkins.
Yeah.
An adjustment.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a bit of
excuse me,
constipation.
Excuse me, madam. You haven't been bitching to me about it.
That's because you're the one that feeds us Porkins.
Oh, so now all of a sudden this new person comes onto the ship and you're like gonna bitch about my cooking. That's real
You
fair.
told her cut out.
Oh, I know. I'm fixing it right now.
I was like, you pegged your mic, babe.
Yeah, I silly. Oh, so I feed you, and now all of a sudden a random person comes on the ship and you're gonna bitch about my cooking. That's real fair, Veshara.
About your cooking. I was just letting her know.
It's been a struggle.
No, for me, it's been an adjustment to Porkins because I'm used to vegetables.
We come from a monastery in Sarlona.
We might
It's
have
not intense to your cooking.
Yeah. We just like vegetables.
Porkins, it's all right. Just make some boar meat.
I've never had boar. Let me taste some boar.
There we go. Porkins, look, boar. Cook off a few pounds or something.
Cracklins. Al's not there to remind him of the cracklins, which he pulled a handful of because it's actually a spell component for him.
Yeah. Fucking. All right. Still insulted. And you just see Jerma kind of like pat the back of his short. You're allowed to be insulted. Just remember your place on the ship. You're the cook. Don't get too offended. Otherwise, you're going to piss everyone off. And we know how angry you get, Porkins. I don't get that angry. Get some food ready. Yes, Captain. Kind of pissfully walks downstairs.
Damn.
I apologize about Porkins. He's still new to the ship. Granted, me, Veshara, and Al have been gone for a month and a half, but I apologize for his attitude. He was a new hire after the event that happened in Agwar Keep. I apologize.
I was gonna apologize for upsetting him.
No.
Oh, he'll be fine. It's totally fine.
He'll be fine.
He knows his place.
He can be kind of a jerk.
I don't... And to be fair, I don't think his name is Porkins. I just call him that. So that might...
That probably doesn't help, Jerma.
That... well, he's fat enough for it, so...
I'm just gonna sit over here and not be in character.
I mean, to be fair, I asked his name, he said Porkins, and we went with it. I thought if he was being an asshole and not being serious about it, that's on him.
I agree.
Totally fine. He's a great cook, though. Keeps us fed. I think Kaylee's gonna have a heart attack.
I think Kaylee about to choke.
So what would dinner be on the other ship? Since Al's now used to nothing but boar.
So, because Annie and I have lost all sense of taste and smell, I'm not going to say because I'll piss myself off and actually make myself cry. Food,
and
more than boar.
I think my dad, who has no immune system, has it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's going on right now.
Ah, that is shitty.
That's why I've been running.
Alright, that is shitty.
That is very shitty.
Salad.
So that's why I've got my headphones
Okay.
around my neck as I'm
Okay.
listening.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a salad prepared, which is odd to you, Al. Meats, vegetables, a wide selection of food. That is.
Al's like poking this salad, like, what?
Al,
is
darling,
this
Al, keep
What is
claws
this
out of the salad
foliage?
here. Claws out of the salad.
Okay.
You watch Par kind of walk up to you, Talia.
Hello, darling.
What is that?
Is she pointing at Al?
Yeah. And
Oh,
why is
my
it poking my salad?
Okay. Well, this is Al. Alnatovith, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And we essentially traded for the time being because Cora found her friend, and
Oh,
Ariana
excellent.
couldn't go anywhere without Cora, and they're on the other airship. So
So you
This is
let the
Al.
you let the girlfriends go onto a different airship.
yes, because otherwise it would. Yeah,
Okay, just making sure. Yeah,
I didn't.
okay.
To be fair, I didn't let them do shit. They're more than capable of making that decision, and I'm not going to get in the tiefling's way because holy shit, no thank you.
Yeah, she is a
Oh,
little.
thank
She can be a little scary, can't she?
Yeah, she doesn't taunt you in your head.
No, she just
Seriously.
yelled at my crew to eat the fucking salad, you shitlords, or something. That I still remember that
Yeah.
day. Yeah, they still eat the vegetables now, so I like her, but she is a little terrifying.
Yes, I agreed. But so
Also, I don't know what language she likes to speak, but that whole
in
slow terrifying.
infernal, darling.
Oh, so you know what it is. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Great, so the
Yeah.
other ship gets to deal with that. I look at that as a win.
Yeah. And so, Al, from your reaction to salad, I'm going to assume that there's not much in the way of vegetables or fresh food on Drinma's ship.
Oh no. It's
Oh,
we went on a boar hunt.
you said
And-
that.
Yeah, we got like we were only able to carry 5 of them back. We killed more
Only.
than that. Yeah.
Do
What a
do I have any
waste.
frame of reference for that whatsoever?
For boar?
Yeah.
Boar's common, yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just
Oh, doors. Wonderful.
I think she's asking if she has any reference on how much 5 boar is.
A fucking lot.
Oh, you're talking like 500 pounds a piece.
Yeah.
a lot. A
I
lot.
mean,
a
they're-
lot. I'm just.
they're-
I mean,
And we brought 5 of them on
Bruh.
right. Well,
Yeah.
she's
They-
from
they
Shimmer
are
Forest, so I
bruh.
assumed
Yeah.
that was familiarity, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Other
talking a
things I
big
thought.
pig that's wild. It's
Yeah.
bruh.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's about 2,500 pounds of.
Yeah. So, yeah, that you get a lot more variety here. Para keeps a very well-stocked kitchen, and is a fantastic cook.
I hope we don't have to go to the hospital tonight.
Oh dear. Don't have to prop me up too much, darling. But thank
I'm
you.
not priming you at all. I speak the truth. Somebody has to, considering certain gentlemen like to go the negative route.
Oh, my dear. Whatever game that you tried to play, it worked.
It worked.
It worked, so thank you for that. But he decided to go the route of
Dad?
fuck you.
Fuck
So
me?
he brought Simon in.
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
that was the distracting blow, but it worked. We're good here.
Okay.
Hence why you're going to be on our ship for a month now.
Hey, serious e-break.
Serious e-break? Okay.
Serious. Like, I may not be back. We'll see.
Okay.
So we should probably just keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
So I'm going to just leave that where it lay. I'm not attempting to do anything else with that conversation with him because there's only so red one gnome can turn.
Oh, trust me, he knows that, and he's taken that to Simon now.
Yeah, I heard he was being punished.
Yeah.
Did I notice him, like, cleaning up his mess as we got on the ship?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad that there was something positive that came out of it. I think I should probably go deal with my half of that.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Al's just gonna follow Talia.
Fair enough.
Like he knows
And
nobody else on the ship.
She's gonna introduce him to everybody she knows.
Okay.
But Para dear, just make sure that I am in the top however many you deem worthy when you get back the shiny thing that you found.
Okay. It's
Okay.
not fair, but okay.
I just want to know what it looks like.
I bet you do. Goodbye, Talia.
Goodbye, darling. We'll be back.
Just to clarify, OU isn't on the ship now, right?
No, he is not. He went with his mother's.
Okay, and his mothers are on the other ship.
Correct. That is captained by, I'm assuming, somebody related to Damien.
Yeah, Dad, I'm not going near that one.
I'm simply making an assumption based on what he's told me on how airships work.
Okay, excellent. Well, good luck, have fun, and all that jazz.
So thank you.
Al, it was nice to meet you.
You as well. Thank you.
Para is wonderful. Keep her on your good side, and you will not eat bad a day in your life as we're walking up the stairs.
Yum.
Okay.
And
I
on
never
the
say
deck-
no to good food.
Right. On the deck, we find
Well, I thought it was in there too, but I can't find that either, so I don't know where the cup is.
Simon, still clean his mess.
which at this point entails what exactly?
Scrubbing the deck.
From his scorch marks.
Yep.
Okay. Talia's gonna walk up dead behind him and kind of poke him between the shoulders. Hi.
Hi, darling.
You want some help?
No, this is my mess to clean up. I'm good.
In Gnomish, she's gonna whisper in his ear, I feel partially responsible.
You're allowed, but you told me to unleash hell, and I did, so this is on me, and me alone.
Well,
You have a dragonborn following you, just that
Yes.
do you realize that?
I'm aware. I'm
Okay.
aware.
Okay,
yes.
just making sure.
I'm just a shadow. Don't mind me.
Where this is in Gnomish, unless you speak Gnomish, you have no idea what he's
Oh.
saying. So you just
I
hear
know.
what sounds like very soft German.
Very soft German.
Um,
Okay, just making sure you knew.
Yes, yes. And she's going to sit down on the deck next to him, put her hand on the deck and cast Mending, whether he wants her to or not.
Huh.
And I was gonna be like, oh, is that what we're gonna do? And he's gonna put his hand right next to Talia's and cast Mending as well.
So,
Because they
in
were just
common,
speaking Gnomish. She doesn't know what they were saying.
this is very true. So, in common, Simon, dear, this is Al Nativus.
Yes.
You can call him Al, if you so prefer.
Okay.
He
I'm a little rusty on this, but let me double check. Switches to Draconic. It's nice to meet you. It is broken, but you do comprehend it. A few vowels are off.
Yeah. Like, aw. And Al's just gonna be like, the pleasure is all mine.
Indraconic.
Interconic, yeah.
Switches back to common. Okay, good. So I did get that right. Thank God.
More or less.
I'm not proficient in Draconic. I've studied Draconic because of, history, backstory, whatever. Let's not focus on that. It's been a while since I've spoken Draconic, so if you got the gist of what I was going for, thank you. I'll get better at it now that I can practice it again. Thank you for mending the ship. That was very nice of you.
Absolutely.
No problem. Anytime.
I told you. Partially my responsibility.
Okay. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. And you don't deserve half the shit he gives you. You know that, right?
You do remember I fucked up a polymorph spell on him, so I kind of do.
How long ago was that? Number one.
A few months ago.
How often has he used it as an excuse to punish you? Number two.
A lot.
So I think you've more than paid your debt.
But I've never fucked up a polymorph spell after that, so.
Right. So you gained a benefit from it.
Yeah.
And he's punished you plenty. His ship is clean. It is fixed.
I love that you care for me.
Are you guys still speaking in common, or did you go
Yeah,
back to
no, we're in common right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, so I take it. So Al's just like sitting here, like piecing together what happened based on their conversation. It's like, someone fucked up a polymorph spell and broke the ship, didn't he?
Well, those are two separate things that happened, dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damien is,
great captain of this ship, and
right
looks
behind
towards the
Damien.
looks towards the captain quarters. Great person. Not even gonna risk it.
He's a unique individual.
Yes, unique. What she said. We're going to go with
And
that.
she'll message directly to Al. He's a son of a bitch.
Think she just yep.
They get you?
You good?
Yeah, you got him.
I'm on my own bed, so
You're welcome. / I'm sorry.
I had to grab something to drink because I had a tickle in my throat. It was getting dry, and you had to say that right when I took a swig.
Yes, I did.
Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. In Draconic, Al, it was very nice to meet you, and switching to Gnomish, thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You seem... I'm gonna say Gnomish and Draconic at the same time. Other than, and this is still in Gnomish, other than Damien being a son of a bitch, which is what I said to Al, by the way.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't think I believe you. Mostly because I would say the same thing, and I wouldn't believe me.
Well, I'm glad that is where we stand in this awkward relationship that we've created.
Wait, you cut out.
I'm glad that is where we stand in this awkward relationship that we've created. I'm
There's
fine. Since we're going to be taking a half-day travel to Marketplace, if I've heard correctly, if you would like to meet me later in the night, we'll discuss it later, where we don't get judged and you don't turn into a very, very, very red gnome.
that's fair.
As you're doing now, my dear.
Yeah, well.
He kind of like, not boops the snoot, but kind of like boops your nose and then gives you a kiss on your forehead. Yeah, we'll talk later. Al, in common, it's great to meet you. And starts to walk away and walk downstairs below the deck. You see that? That's why I did what I did.
Thanks,
So
Damien.
From the quarters.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You're still a son of a bitch, Captain.
I am what I am. Also, to the new you,
Al.
Al. Welcome aboard the Eternal Dawn. You're not from around here, are you?
Sorry, you cut out. What?
You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Welcome aboard the Eternal Dawn.
He really wants to ask, what are you?
Yep, but he just like, nope, closes the door. He's going in full of, I'm not going to ask. This might be one of the things where I shouldn't ask.
That's really, he's gonna draw the line at asking about a Dragonborn after everything else.
For certain reasons that deal with him, yes.
Certain reasons unique to him, is that what you said?
Certain reasons that are unique to him. Silver dragon he's dealt with before.
Jorlin.
That's fair, that's fair.
He's met Senpai.
He's met your senpai. He
Yes.
ain't going near that motherfucking
No.
shit.
No, he had a really bad experience with your senpai.
Yeah, he is on your senpai shit list, so he's like,
Oh, yeah.
nope.
Nope. I did not even think about that. That makes sense.
As your DM, he's had to think about this. Yeah, no.
Yeah, nope.
It's like, welcome.
Right
Nope.
behind this door.
Yep. Welcome. Nope.
Yeah. So yeah, Al, that is that's Damien Lyrander. He's the captain of this ship. A raging son of a bitch, but if you keep him in alcohol, is usually happy.
Oh,
Or at
so
least
just like
content.
Turnba.
Yeah, kinda. They do remind me a little bit of each other. Just a little bit. So, at this point, I'm assuming it's actually dinner time.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, you hungry?
Of course. It's a wild ride we had today.
You're telling me. She's still not looking great, by the way. But it's fine, because she's not worried about herself. And we go
Never.
down and we have
Like,
dinner.
are you
Ever.
good? Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
'Cause I didn't get to use it, but I do technically have healing magic.
I mean, if you were looking at her, like, still, gaunt, there's probably still, like, cuts places,
Yeah.
maybe, occasionally, still bleeding from the corner of her mouth a little bit,
A little
because,
bit.
Yeah. And
But-
we're probably gonna be taking a long rest too, right? Or
probably.
With the time frame of how long it's going to take you to Marketplace, yes, a long rest will probably happen.
okay.
She's looking less than 50%.
There you
I'll
go.
give you that.
Yeah, can't use numbers.
I was doing math.
You're doing good. Doing good. So while that's happening, Core, Oriana, Veshara, OU. So myself. What you doing? You are following the Eternal Dawn.
Yep.
OU
taking a
is
short rest.
very, very just full on staring at you, Veshara.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can I help you, small goblin?
No, just looking.
Do you have
you.
questions?
I got a few.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, you know my mom.
Yes.
Okay. How?
We are best friends.
Okay.
You remember me talking about her?
Yeah, no. I just thought that we'll just clarify. Handle it. Okay.
Okay. Inciting, basically, is what he's trying.
Not going to hurt my other mom?
No.
Okay. Okay, because there's been a lot of people that want to do that, and I'm just making sure that you don't hurt moms. Because mom's got me this really cool hat that makes me adorable.
You spiked your mic again, babe.
Oh, I know I did. You've noticed that the little farmer's hat he has that has this green ribbon tied around it, but now he is truly pointing this farmer's hat that has a green ribbon on it and holes cut out where his ears can poke out that don't mess with his ears. And he's just like, okay. Also, okay, Mom, sorry. He kind of grabs your hair core and like pulls you down and then points towards the diamond flower that
Oh.
I did buy them this. I just
It's very pretty.
it also costs a lot of money.
2-year-old, yeah.
Okay.
He's showing
Very
off.
pretty.
Okay, I just want to make sure you don't hurt my moms.
Your other mom has not done anything to warrant me hurting her, so I won't hurt her.
Okay, it's just a lot of people like to judge my other mom because of just being her, and
Just based on conversation with Lori.
well, I have been a bad son and kind of stolen from people that judge my mom, so yeah, that's where we are.
Cut out again.
Huh?
You are
You cut
cutting
out
really
again.
bad.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you need like a headphone extender or something?
No, I just have to make sure. Oh, that's the wrong setting. That is why I'm cutting out. Okay, quick fix. Boop, 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 boop. Yes.
While we're doing that, Avery, check your messages.
There we go. Okay. It just people have judged my other mom just how she appears, so I may be a bad son and steal from them because they're terrible people. I just want to make sure that that you're
You
best.
don't need to steal from me, no.
Okay, well, you're just best friends with one of my moms. I just want to make sure my other mom is okay. Also, if you can, don't let them give me a bath.
I cannot stop your moms from doing that.
Okay. It was totally worth a try.
Baby.
Oh, you're still gonna get a bath.
Mom, I'm having a talk with Mom's other friend. Anyway, ignore.
You're still gonna get a bath before dinner.
No, ignore my mom. Nope, ignore her. Okay, I just
Or
want.
we'll like hover a ball of water toward him
No. He kind of grabs your leg, Veshara, and like goes underneath it. It's like, nope. Look, see, you won't hit your best friend with water.
The water. She could do it anyway.
No, I'll put it. I'll make the water disappear.
I like you. Kind of like hugs your leg. Okay, I just need to make sure.
Well, I'm glad you're so protective of your moms.
Well, they've kept me safe, so I should return the favor.
Well, you don't need to steal from me.
Okay, good to know. Which I won't. By the way, though, I'm really good at it.
I'm sure you are.
He is very good at it.
I'll have to see that someday.
Shit, we're not on the intro Mom! How can we play the game without being in trouble? Let's show your friend.
Veshara, who's safe to play a game?
Explore.
Drinma, probably?
Oh.
Does she know what the game is?
No!
I'm afraid to ask what the game
is stealing stuff and then giving it back, but trying to steal stuff without getting caught.
If only Al were there.
Drinma.
Okay.
I'm ready for this.
Okay.
But I will go
Rather
to, well,
Yeah,
still, Mom.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Oriana and OU. Well, no, I'm gonna lead them up to Drinma's
Okay.
quarters.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
And I'll use Mind Link just to tell Drinma that OU's gonna show me a game that he plays.
Oh, Zelda. Okay. Okay. Right there.
name an object that's in the captain's quarters.
Or I could steal his alcohol.
That
I could
Drenma
steal.
won't
I could steal her alcohol, but she. This is all she's got.
Yeah, you can steal that.
And drink it
so much.
on the way back.
Yay! We have a game. Okay. And you, Veshara, you kind of feel like a poke on your hip. What? Yes. Kind of see OU flip up his hood and get really, really, really small. Sure, now I'm gonna roll the natural fucking 20s. Alright, fuck you, dice. Not disappear, but literally start to blend into the deck and does the, crab walk of the...
Yeah.
You see the door slowly start to open. See a bottle of ouzo slowly walking out. I'm amazing! Apparently this is all she had.
Oh, I fucking can't, man. I fucking can't.
That was very good.
Really good at this.
Can I see the bottle?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
I'm gonna open the door. Drenma.
Little shit, that's all I had!
There you go.
Oh my god.
Opens it and starts to drink it. It's not fair. Thank you, Veshara.
So you can see why we ended up adopting him. Yes.
He's very cute.
Wait. Moms, which one of you has my stuff?
That would be
it's
Mama
me.
Core.
Can I see the bag? I won't put my head in it this time. No, I said I wouldn't. Cause you're like Mom Core, right? Oh, yeah. Why is it so hard to find? Ah, got it!
He pulls out a little jar of Sarlonan spice. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna open up the jar and taste it.
Tastes like home.
Smells
For
like
me?
home. Oh, I will straight up cry right now. Stop it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This tastes like home. I haven't
Nice.
tasted home in a while.
Yeah, I like to use the word procured, which is a big word for me, but clearly I stole it, which why Mom had a really nice asked about it, but yeah, all yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It'll be nice to be able to taste home once in a while.
That's really good on food. Just throwing that out there. So whatever we have to eat tomorrow. So yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
You kind of watch as Oyu looks up to you, Oriana and Veshara.
Are you too good?
Or Core and Oriana.
Are you too good?
Very good.
Very
So cute.
It hurts.
Yeah, Oyu is like a fucking heartbreaker, man. It's not okay.
No. It's amazing, but it's not okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you did very good.
Would you want to go to Sarlona sometime when all of this is over?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I like that.
It might not be for a while, but
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be
There's some
with
bad
you guys
people.
for a while, so I have time.
yeah. There's some bad people in our home right now, so.
You slowly start to see a dagger be pulled out.
Like bad people that asphyxia with it? Like
That might take out, like, one of them.
I mean, I've killed one before, so if we can up my count. I mean, oh no, that's totally horrible. Why would I ever say something like that? Sorry.
Mama Ori's having a heavy, heavy influence on her child.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, soon. Or later.
Well, how about we go grab some dinner? 'Cause I'm sure Porkins has made food by now.
Yep.
Starts to run downstairs.
It's a lot of meat.
And
Kinda like stops,
grab
turns
the
around.
last-
That's not an issue!
I will grab him real fast before he gets his plate of food and wash his hands off. Only. He will get his full bath later.
shrink away from the water.
Food!
Oh, man.
By the
Porkins.
guts. Yeah, this is Porkins, like, literally watching you just start, like, actually grab a plate, but shoveling a lot of boar onto this plate. Oh, at least someone's going to eat it. Little one, that's enough. Okay, yep, nope, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll just be ignored here.
Core will take like half of the normal serving for somebody just because you took so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Is OU just like
Uh,
shoving his face into it?
It's not shoving face, it's he did not grab a fork and a knife. It's, no, it's not even using hands. It's, think of, I can't think of the movie or TV show, but here's the plate, here's his face.
Oh,
That's legit. That's legit.
Yeah,
sounds about right.
Making the plate.
yeah,
Earning his bath. for
yeah.
the-
He is totally earning his bath
That's
right now.
probably be taken after dinner.
Yeah,
The bath is
Yeah.
always after dinner.
yes, he is, face in plate right now.
So like when he was finishing the tankard at Zoe,
Yes.
you could like see his tongue
The
on the
stew.
bottom.
Yep, like a. Yes. Yeah, that's OU right now.
That's legit. That's the baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that baby.
Yeah, so you're welcome for that, Avery. That's OU.
Yeah, that's OU. Welcome to breaking your heart.
It hurts.
You see why we
so
kept it
much.
for so damn long?
Yeah.
It's not okay. It's gonna be a sad day when he dies.
Bite your f***ing tongue. God.
Protect the
I've
baby.
been
that.
Years and years.
Yeah, okay. Just don't take him into
Can
battles.
live.
Just don't take him
What
into
have we
battles.
not done in a long time?
Take him into battle.
Yeah. Yes.
We can take him on
Yes.
another boar hunt for experience.
There you go.
Says the other child.
Yeah, says the other child, who's not on this ship.
Yeah.
He leveled up once with us.
Yep.
So
Yeah, he did.
That's true.
Oh
Did he level up again?
Did he level up when we leveled up?
No,
No.
no, because
He
he
hasn't
wasn't
had
with
as
us.
many experiences as we have.
no. He did not level up.
He wasn't with us with that fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh shit that we dealt with.
We're gonna have to take him
He
on
was
some.
hiding.
We need when we get to marketplace. We need to take some jobs.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
Core, Oriana, Veshara, and OU, you are at dinner. Sir Valerian, are you on the Eternal? You're on the Eternal Dawn,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Sir Valerian, Al, and Talia,
Yeah.
you are finishing up dinner. Is there anything you guys want to do? Going into this, I'm assuming we're gonna fast travel into Marketplace.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
please.
I mean, I actually wanted to meet up with Simon for a minute, but other than that, yeah.
Okay, so let me confirm with Core, Oriana, Veshara. Anything you the three of you want to do? Any heartfelt moments where you break my heart, or are we just going straight to Marketplace?
I mean, Core is going to eventually end up having a conversation with Veshara where she's.
Cool, so we're going to do 2 heartbreak moments back to back. Cool, awesome. So we're going to start with Talia. If we're going to do that heart-to-heart moment, Core, Oriana, get ready for that one. Because I can't handle with you two sometimes.
Well, this is gonna be Core and Veshara, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not ready
still
for that
your
one.
wife. Mm-mm.
Okay, Talia.
Keep an eye
Yeah.
for a moment.
So.
That's okay.
What?
Hmm?
Oh,
'Cause I
you
don't know
going
how long
AFK?
It's gonna take.
No, yeah, go ahead. You're fine. You're good.
So, it's after dinner, and she would have shown Al where his bed was, and
Yeah.
all of that in, I'm assuming, our normal corner of the barracks.
Yes.
And whatever time that was all over. What, like 8-ish, probably?
8:30. Yeah.
Okay. She would have started looking for Simon around that time.
In his bed, with his face in his book.
Is he sitting on his bed or is he laying on his bed?
Sitting in his bed.
Okay. So she'll crawl up next to him and just kind of sit. Hi.
Hey, you.
It's later.
It
And I'm going
is.
to try really hard not to be pink. But I can't really help it.
Thankfully, we're both awkward, so I actually don't mind you turning pink.
So, yeah. You know Draconic, too.
I do. Not as good as I know Gnomish, but...
Yeah. Well, I think it's really sweet that you try to talk to people in their native languages, I guess? I don't know.
Tongues, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's really sweet. I love it. It's wonderful. Is that another product of your comprehend languages spell?
Yeah.
Why Draconic?
During my time of studying, I learned of the stupid draconic prophecy and the dragons of Agon Nessun, and
Yeah.
I figured if my life would ever be tied to that type of bullshit fate, that I might as well learn draconic.
Well, with that mentality, maybe I should learn Draconic.
I could teach you. It's not easy. It's not hard. I mean, you literally
it might be nice.
You literally met a Dragonborn. That is impressive in itself. Kind of looking at Al, who is not asleep, but
Reclined in bed.
reclined in bed, I
Oh, so we're
assume.
all in the same room?
Oh, yeah.
It's barracks.
It's barracks. This type of sleeping style is not new to you. This is the exact same sleeping style you have on Dridma's ship. Yeah, this is barrack style.
Yeah.
It's 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 all the way down.
Yep. So, yeah, I didn't exactly look for him, but he's an artificer too, so we kind of bonded.
So you have a lot to learn from each other.
There's definitely a decent amount that we could teach each other. Because gauging by what I saw him do today, more on that in a minute, yeah, he has a very different specialty to mine.
Good.
So, yeah.
Is my book helping you?
Absolutely.
Good.
I told you I transcribed my first spell.
Yeah, you did.
Comprehend languages, actually.
Good.
So that might help with the Draconic, maybe?
It might, yeah, that should help. I'm just...
And so was the if your life was tied a hypothetical, or... She's gonna switch to Gnomish and say I take that as a no.
Replying in Gnomish, no. No.
Well then. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, but we're both really awkward.
Yeah, but I don't... Just the biggest breath that can happen in a 3-foot tall
A
gnome.
3-foot tall gnome.
Yeah, just I don't want to have to be awkward. Visually frustrated.
No, that's fair.
I blame my mother.
I blame myself. We'll just you, my dear. I've been very used to putting my face into my books and studying my spells and components, the somatics, the verbals, and oh, by the hells, you just one day just came up to me and you showed an interest in that. Meant a lot to me. And you're now a big part of my life. You've relied on me and my spells, and your friends also. I mean, with the teleportation
Yes.
circle. Yeah.
Hand on his knee. It's okay. I understand.
Yeah.
I was there. She's not moving her hand.
That's where I am. And it means a lot. Yeah. And you're getting into some pretty heavy shit.
You, once again, my dear, have a way with words.
Yeah, I'm not good with
getting in-
those.
No, that's you hit the nail on the proverbial fucking head. We're getting into some shit.
And in turn, I am.
And I'm sorry for that.
I'm not. As long as I don't get someone's voice in my head, I can help you and your friends. As you said, give them help.
Yeah. And I guess I'm sorry because I can't. I've watched so many people that I care about just drop in front of me that it rips a little piece of my soul off when I see that happen. And I almost couldn't handle it when I saw you. And she can't get the words of essentially dead out of her mouth.
Yeah.
And at that particular moment, there was so many people that were down in so many places that for a minute I didn't think I was going to be able to save anybody. But
the arrogant person in me says, well, you didn't have to. It worked out in the end. The realist in me is sometimes that happens. And it's not easy.
Yeah.
I was in a situation like that before. In my arrogance and in my studies. The difference between you and me was that you were able to make a choice of who to save. I didn't get to have that choice. I ran. It was my life or the life of the people that traveled with me. So, at least you got a choice. It probably doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form, but I'm glad you saved me.
I am too. I can't say that I didn't feel guilty as hell, but I couldn't leave you laying there.
Yeah. You and your friends mean a lot to me, so it's not like I was just going to stand there on deck while you all had that jackass.
Fuckhead.
Fuckhead, yeah. Yep. It's why I messaged your friend Core to tell her to step back, because... yeah. Fuckhead.
Wait, you did what?
That wall of fire you saw that happened on the ship, that was me. I informed your friend Core to take a step back. Because I saw you were in a standoff, and that was my way of helping. Wasn't the greatest way of helping, but it helped in the long run,
Well,
so...
At that point, I don't think there was a best way of helping. But,
It's what I thought was appropriate.
I mean, anything helped at that point. But, like I said on the deck of the ship earlier, I'm picking up that we are extremely similar, especially in ways of blaming ourselves for things that have happened in the past. And what it sounds like, and you can either choose to confirm or not, is when you ran, it was just to save your own skin.
Yeah.
What happened to your friends?
As far as I know, they're dead.
Was anything you could have done going to be able to save them, or would you have died with them?
I don't know. Maybe what I could have done would have saved them, or maybe I could have died with them. It's possibilities.
We can hang ourselves on possibilities.
That's where I stand.
But yesterday, I'm assuming he's staring at the bed.
He's staring right into your eyes.
Okay. You saved multiple lives yesterday. And if you hadn't survived whatever happened to you and your friends, you wouldn't have been there to do that. And more than one person would have been dead on Damien's ship deck yesterday. Possibly before that. So...
got to help where I could. We are just very broken people, aren't we?
That's part of what binds my group together.
I'm glad to help your group. You feel a hand kind of like on the side of your head, kind of pull you close, and your head kind of rests on his chest. I'm really glad I met you.
Me too. Mm-mm. Do the equivalent of like crawling into his lap,
Yeah.
a little kid.
Yeah.
Because I'm so small.
You're so small.
I'm small.
Small.
And Al's just over here reading one of his books.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
Glancing over, just like.
I mean, that all
Giggling.
essentially happened in Gnomish because, you know, awkward children feeling like people are watching.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Right.
it doesn't.
Bright
you
ass
can't
fucking
see
red.
What you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw his eyes.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen when we get to Marketplace.
I don't either, dear. But I'll be here to help. All right.
Okay.
Get some rest. Kind of kisses the top of your head. I'm going to study my books and prepare different spells, because apparently, if we're going to get in some shit, I should get some new spells ready. You kind of see him
Yeah.
reach into his pocket and pull out his spell book. Start flipping.
She hasn't moved.
Kind of rubs your head. Alright. Alright. You might be laying like that for a while. I'm not moving.
I don't mind.
Okay. And continues to flip through his spell book and kind of like prepare new spells. Alright. Alright, Oriana. Talia. Core.
Nope.
Here we go.
Talia? The fuck is Talia gonna do?
Now, Veshara. Oriana.
Thank you.
Core. Thank you. Yeah.
Talia snuggling the wizard.
Yeah, Talia is snuggling the wizard as the wizard is going through his spellbook. Alright, that's one heartbreak. Here we go. Now we get to heartbreak me. Heartbreak God!
Now you hear a bag of you hear a bag of recycling just go past you and go and sit and meditate.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Yay!
Excellent.
Little bit of humor. There you go.
There you go. Alright.
Gotta break.
Somewhere somehow feels
break the
her
co-
influence. Thingies.
It works! It
Right.
works! Alright, Core, Veshara, Oriana, go ahead.
Well, for Oriana and I will do our normal nighttime routine, I guess, with OU and whatnot.
Yeah, give OU a bath.
Yeah, he definitely needs a bath.
He's covered in 4.
And grease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I give him a very good bath. I scrub him.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ball of water just starts spinning, and you hear that sound of someone taking water and doing the in their mouth, the mouthwash. You
Yeah.
just hear that while it's
Yeah.
going back and forth.
Yeah, that. That's definitely that.
Slowly turning opaque as it's rotating.
Exactly.
Slowly turning brown.
It's brown. Yeah, exactly. Ew.
Yeah. I'm drying him off with my hands.
Yeah.
And then
Nighttime routine.
yeah, Oriana will look at Core and just say, I think you and Veshara need to talk.
Yeah.
So, I will go to bed with OU. You and
And
Veshara.
heal, please.
I will definitely try to sleep.
Cuddled up.
I want to talk
With a
about it.
little toy.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
Hey, I already had my cry moment. You missed it.
Sorry, I have to.
It's a-
My dog is too cute right now.
You got the boops. You got a boop.
I have to poop. Okay, continue.
Got mine right here.
Yeah.
Aw. Michael
Sure
Banana.
mine is.
Okay. Anyway.
So,
Yeah.
yes.
So I'll just tell Core like, I'll take care of you. You go talk with Veshara.
Thank you. And I'll give her a kiss and a good night and everything, and I'll be back.
Okay.
For bedtime later.
And Oriana's gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Because she
Thank
got her
you.
ass kicked.
Yeah, she did.
Again.
Yes.
Jesus.
Kaylee, you are just too much right now.
Yeah, she is. That's why it's like I'm glad Kaylee's doing it, because if not, I'm gonna just be like, okay, cool, my heart, don't ignore me. Kaylee's got it for me.
Oh, it's good.
Veshara's up on deck.
Alright. I will go up and find Veshara.
Okay.
Wish I were more involved at the moment. Sorry.
Hey.
You're fine. You're fine, buddy.
Hey.
How's your girlfriend?
Going to sleep. Healing. Thank you for what you did today. I really appreciate it.
I hope it helped.
Yeah, she's walking, and for Oriana, that's usually alright, as long as she's up and walking.
Well, that's good.
Just, it's been really hard watching her fall so many times. It's been really hard not to have you around.
Hopefully I can
That's
stick around for a while.
my own fault. It's my own fault, though.
You went after Hellcat, I know. Trust me, if I wanted to go with you. Kosh made me stay back.
It was selfish. It was so, so selfish of me. And I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm here now.
I realized at the time that I couldn't do it without you, and I fell to him, and he kept me alive. I don't know why. I guess I do. I do. I don't know if you've had a conversation with your query or not about what the truth is and all of this. I've been very confused and lost, and
Ashton doesn't really talk to me. I talk to her, but she doesn't really talk to me.
I guess that's another thing we should talk about then.
What?
I do know that Tari talks to me a lot.
Yeah, I remember you used to sit in the monastery and just have full-on conversation.
Yeah, everyone thought I was crazy. It's fine. They thought I was losing my mind.
It was a
I
little
wasn't.
weird.
Yeah. Well, Hellcat felled me, but then he revived me, and he put that tattoo on me. And then he told me
What is this tattoo you keep telling me about?
I honestly don't know much about it, besides the fact that it was put on me, and he could track me that way, and talk to me, and
Well, that's terrifying.
fucking with my head, and he did this for a reason, and I'm assuming that the reason was because he wanted my power or thinks that I'm special for some reason. I've been afraid to tell you. I don't know how you're going to take this. Nero didn't take it very well. I have 2 Corey. Yeah.
Different?
I don't know what that means. They don't really know. Well, Tari knows, but she won't talk to me about it.
No, definitely different.
I'm gonna have to figure that out sometime. But
Well, I mean, I don't know a whole lot, but I can try to help.
I knew that you would say that. You're always trying to help. Ugh. Well,
All right.
yeah. So, I have to ask you something, and you can say no, but, or maybe you already know, but Holcad wants Kalashar to believe his truth. Have you heard about what that means? It's pretty heavy, although I know you and you'll find a way to make it not. But you tell me if you want to know.
Well, you started this conversation, so we might as well go through with it.
It's about our fate, what happens to us. I'm taking that as a yes. Holcad thinks and is trying to convince our race that when Ilyana is brought about, our Kori go back to Dalcor in the state of light, but we die.
Do you believe that?
I don't know. And then my initial reaction was like, does it even matter? Because this is what I'm here for. But
I was
then,
gonna say we're here to do a job.
yeah, exactly. I knew you'd understand. It's been a little hard to process that.
I can
Because
imagine.
I fell in love and I've met these two people that, you know, the gnome is adorable and badass at the same time. She's makes really cool
She's a little
stuff.
spitfire, isn't she?
Yes, she is. And I celebrate with her, and that's fun. And the paladin, he is goody two boots, apparently.
Does your girlfriend make up that?
Yes.
She does. She seems like the type that would.
Yeah. Glad you caught on to that. But, you know, he also follows light, and that's awesome. Anyone we can get on that path. He really liked our temple.
Well, that's good.
That we built. And, you know, I don't want to die. But
neither do I, but we have a job to do.
it's true.
I'm gonna die in the long run, but
True. I'm really glad to have you back.
I'm glad to have you back too.
Aww. And end scene.
Are you okay over there, dear?
No, because now it's time.
No.
Veshara.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. At advantage, because
You're Kalishtar.
Does this mean that her Corey's gonna talk to her?
No, I have a feeling that it's someone else.
Ah, yeah. That too. Oh no. How would that have happened? I have questions.
Team
Huh?
19.
As you hug Core, you hear a very, very soft voice.
That.
Veshara, can you hear me?
You okay?
Might cut out.
Yeah, your mic cut out.
Oh,
There you go. You're back.
sorry. Someone's talking to me.
We'll respond.
Well, I'm trying. Hello?
Hi. It's Ashina. You've been reaching out for a while, and I think I can finally reach you now.
I just thought you were just there. You never talked to me.
I've been trying for a while now. Yeah.
What makes this any different?
I don't know. But you hear me now. And that's what matters.
This course here?
Maybe. But you've reached out to me, and here I am.
Reached out to you when I felt completely alone.
And you couldn't hear me. But
No.
I'm here now.
Is it just you?
Just me? As far as I know. I'm sorry it took me so long to reach you.
Be able to talk to me from now on?
I believe so.
Good.
We'll make sure.
You were at least saying something. Maybe now I won't feel quite so alone anymore. I have you now. I have Core.
And you've got your friends. We're always going to be right beside you. I'll be right beside you.
Do you know what Core is talking about in terms of what happens with Ilyana?
I do.
Will it happen?
Darling, I don't know. It might. I know that if Ilyana comes, that every and all Corey will replicate what age we're in. It might happen, and I hate to give you that answer, but it might happen that every and all Kalstar could die, or they could just continue living without. Well, you could live without me.
Then what would we be?
Free. Free from a war, free from darkness.
Would we be able to go home?
We would. And you could live here. But
I don't want to live here. I want to go home. I want to go back to Savona.
If we all die, and if we replicate Ilyana, I don't see why that couldn't happen. I don't know. I wish I could give you a definitive answer, I really do, my dear. I just don't know.
What will happen if Hawkhead wins?
Then we continue on with this cycle. More inspired will come through. More Kalashtar, more rebel Corys will be born. And it will be an endless cycle of death and darkness. He wants to continue the cycle. That much I know. Keep it going. No change. Neither side wins.
What happens if Midsommar gets released?
The material plane will burn.
So we need to stop it.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on how? Because I'm at a loss.
Stop Caius? Stop Hawkhead? That would be my first guess, but in terms of a definitive answer, child, I don't know. Stop the ones that are trying to perpetrate Midsommar to come back. Nothing's easy.
It's gonna require convincing Jernmedico to shut a car. Something tells me that's not gonna be.
I know
It's not
you.
gonna be easy at all.
No, it's not. But I know you. I know you can convince her. If it wasn't for you, then this group you travel with wouldn't have gone as far as they did. Or survived as far as they did.
I do my best.
We do our best. You can do it. I know you can do it. And you found core. I believe in you too.
I think as long as I have her around.
Anything's possible. Now stand up straight, buck up, and let's get this job done. And you feel this warmth kind of encompass you as Ashina kind of gives you this warmth. We've got Ilyana to bring
Suddenly you have
about.
to pee.
Yeah. We've got Ilyana to bring.
Thank you.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode, everybody.
Are you okay over there, Bailey?
I
I'm not.
don't think Kaylee and Annie are okay right now.
Not even a fucking little bit.
I'm sorry I had to keep running away.
No, you're fine, dude. Shit happens.
I'm just,
Oh my god.
I just had to do a field assessment.
No, you're totally fine.
First time in a while.
Based on your message, I was a lot more scared than I should have been.
No, yeah. That's hence why I did it. Okay.
You didn't need to.
Oh yeah, I did. That will be the end of tonight's episode. This was a lot of fun. We're all in tears now.
I'm in tears because I keep yawning. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
just tired.
We will see you next episode. Check our merch store. Check our website. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and on YouTube. We are doing a giveaway once we hit 50 subscribers.
We're doing our giveaway. 50 subscribers on YouTube.
On YouTube. So make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Ring that motherfucking bell. Oh, hi Zelda. Did you wake up? Hi, baby.
Oh my! At the same time that you were greeting your dog, my dad just showed up.
Yeah, I see. I see Jack behind the
Hi,
shower
Jack.
curtain. Hi, Jack.
Yeah. So yeah, he's baby talking his dog.
Motherfucker.
And you came around the corner. Yeah, he's baby talking to you.
Yeah, I'm baby talking to you, Jack.
Oh,
So-
Jack.
We will see you all next episode. We love you. Be respectful to each other, for the love of God. Be respectful.
Yes.
And we will see you next episode. We love you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.